Is there any questions about that?
Thanks.
Nope.
Nope.
Thank
Okay,
you.
when you get into this arena, there's going to be someone stood here. They're going to tell you to pot. You then obviously pot, and then they're going to randomly do fireworks, like in All-Stars. You start after the fireworks, okay? Don't start before the fireworks. I'm not sure who's doing it, but
Alright,
there's
bro.
going to be somebody doing the pot on the fireworks.
How do we know who fights in the arena?
Start
So
on
you'll
the
be
firework?
told.
Okay.
I
When
think
we
the
say
I think
fireworks,
the
we
first
hit?
fight in this arena is Oda and Solo Mission. I think.
No, solo
Right.
missioner.
Okay.
Snake.
Yo, wiggled. When we
Yes.
say fireworks, we
God.
hit?
Yeah.
What? Yeah,
Okay,
fireworks.
خلاص.
And the
And-
other arena is
and-
when the timer
And
goes
for the
down.
gear, to get out, you have to log. So you
Oh,
can't
no,
just get.
wrong
to-
one.
Yo.
Yeah, that's one thing as well.
Suck it.
If you guys come inside here, you can't get out unless you log. When there's the actual fights in here, there's going to be someone to kill you, so you don't have to relog and do your settings again.
Yeah, so don't go in there now.
So yeah, don't go inside unless you need to, because otherwise you have to log out and do your settings, which is.
Alright, can I object for the future?
You can't object to
Okay,
anything.
no.
Nothing. Literally nothing you can object for.
I disagree.
On the
Omar, we
objection
can
or on
object,
Peta
bro.
objective?
Tell him. Omar, we can object.
Can object, but he
I
won't
don't.
listen, you know?
I do not want to see a bracket pre-made. I want to see it made in front of my own eyes. See. I don't want none of the. Oh, we want this content fight. Oh, I want to
Right,
put this.
Peta, shut up.
Pata,
only-
listen to me.
Yeah.
Listen to me.
I-
Listen to me.
I'm not gonna lie, Rice. Please take Pet out of the tournament. What
Yeah,
a weird take.
What's he doing?
Pata, listen to
Sorry,
me.
guys.
Bro,
Sorry,
shut
guys.
up. Pata, we're using
Ah.
a Swiss tournament format. So the first round is randomized, which we just did. I saw it with my own eyes. We didn't pick any of these matchups. And then
Sure, thanks.
And then for subsequent rounds, so subsequent means after the first round, round 2, 3, 4, 5, you're going to be paired with someone with the same record as you, or the closest record to you. And it'll be randomized
about to
if
be
you have the
crazy.
same record. So for the winners in round 1, you will fight another winner in round 2. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Why'd you get caught?
Yeah.
Sorry. Yes. That makes
Oh
sense.
my god, everyone's
You
fucking
mean
clip
round
farming,
one?
bro.
Round 1
Peter.
is randomized, and then the subsequent rounds you're going to
Yo.
be paired with
Guys, I'm
someone that
against
has the
Speed
same
around
record
1,
as
by
you.
the way. Like, what
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god.
So 1-0 has to face 1-0, right?
I hope I get paid with my arch nemesis. Wow, please give me
Who's your arch
Alfred.
nemesis?
Alfred.
Alfred
Yeah,
Cat.
I'll just beat Reese real quick and then we'll fight. Yeah.
You
And
might
for the
do.
gear,
You might do.
Yeah.
for the gear, each round is going to be a different gear set, so it's going to be randomized. Round 1 could be Zerk, round 2 could be DMM, but it's different each time. And each time you
Okay.
rank,
It's
make
the bottom
sure.
5 we're using, right?
Yeah, so if you look at my screen share, it's always the one of the Crusader sets. And do not change anything. You can like rearrange the invent how you want, but you can't swap a brew for an angler. You can't swap a Sanfew for a brew. If you change anything, even by mistake, you just lose automatically,
Wait.
even if you win without eating.
Okay, and I just want everybody to know that you heard that wiggle too, right? The Diet Coke crane open on the call.
Bro,
I literally
promise
heard it.
it wasn't me, by
I
the way.
literally heard
promise
it, by
it
the
No,
wasn't
no,
me.
that was
actually
me opening a
crazy,
Pepsi Max, bro. That was me.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
New rule.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm getting framed. What the fuck?
You guys get
Yo,
one
Reese,
per hour.
how many you drank today, bro? So far, what's the?
Wait, Wiggle is trying to talk.
hold on,
Wiggle is trying to talk. Wiggle is trying to
Yeah.
talk.
1 piss per hour. If you fucking drown in Diet Coke and Pepsi Max, you're gonna have to sit there.
Wait,
and
what?
hold it.
Bro, I feel fucking
Mate, wait.
attacked here. What the hell?
That wasn't in the contract,
Wait,
buddy.
hold
Hold on,
I'm bringing my
You're gonna kill
lawyer
me.
that I don't have.
Yo, Wiggled, my bad. I have a question, and you probably went over this before and I missed it. But
That's
how
fine.
are the sets chosen? So like,
Oh my god! Sorry.
Okay, there's gonna
The
be
Wheel
a
of
wheel spin
Fortune.
on the main stream.
Oh, okay.
It'll
Thank
just
you so
spin
much.
it, it'll land on something. But
Yeah,
no
yeah,
set can be
that's perfect,
duplicated
thank you.
twice. But after the
I mean,
first
there's
stage,
5
right,
rounds anyway, so there's...
there's 5 rounds.
Yeah.
And then after that, the top 8 people in the league table go to the knockout stage. In the knockout stage, you guys are gonna alternate gear, so you pick new gear each fight. So if it's Oda against Reese and Reese places higher, Oda might pick Deadman, then Reese gets to pick
Yeah,
his
so he
set,
gets
then Oda gets to
picked,
pick a set.
practically.
Oh my God, Rice. Do not pick DMM, bro. You're too good at that. Please.
Well, I'm gonna pick it either way, even though I'm gonna probably lose to Avenge or something. It's funny, isn't it? It's fun.
Is there any questions on how like anything works?
What do you
Oh, one thing to do now is make sure you turn off Death Dot and Entity Hider. That's the only banned plugin. Just make sure
Cool,
those are
bro.
turned off.
By the way,
Make sure it's
by the way,
on.
Oh.
Oh, actually, okay. Death
Um,
Daughter.
Death
Death
Daughter
Daughter.
Entity
Okay.
Hideout.
Yeah. Both of them are off. Yep. We're not doing
There's
the
a-
escape today. We're not.
There's a plugin, and I don't know what it's called, and I doubt anyone here
Someone's
is
gonna do
using
it 100%, bro.
But,
Always
uh,
happens.
There's a plugin that'll like, you know how when you misclick a barrage, it cancels it. There's a plugin
They
that'll
got
hold.
removed.
Okay, thank God. Thank the fucking Lord, dude.
What?
That shit sounded so
Well,
broken.
I-
Yeah,
what is
it made it
Yeah,
so it was out
I was
for a
using it
little
and then I
while.
uploaded a video about it and then it got removed.
That
so
shit's
broken,
broken.
bro. Like, you misclick and you just keep spamming till you click
Yeah,
on the
yeah, bro. What is that?
yeah. Too funny.
Okay, is everyone clear on how everything's working?
Yeah, thank you for the explanation and for answering.
How does the
things for me
seeding
once.
work?
Basically, just explain that. But
I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Don't.
Dude, Wiggle is so nice.
I was about to fucking-
What is everybody wearing? Just out of curiosity.
Just boxes.
Like, how
mate.
sweating?
A
How sweaty
red
you guys
shirt.
Reese guaranteed Gymshark shirt. There's
This is
nothing
just
else.
a
Yep,
little
yep,
break
Yeah,
place right now.
dude, Reese is a Gymshark sponsor.
Bro, I wish. It's hella comfy, bro. Honestly,
He's a paid
not
partner.
even sponsored.
Wow, we start in 28 minutes, guys. Wiggled, is there anything else that needs to be said, or can we just go practice?
Just reading that. I think that's it. Oh, I'm gonna put a list as well of things to change, like in
Alright,
terms
thanks,
of
bro.
when you log in and like XP drops and F keys and all that stuff. Oh, what
Thank
I
you.
would recommend is wear all the sets now and change the attack style on every single set for every single weapon.
Oh my rod, what a play.
Smart.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to be like bolting on accurate and stuff. There's no
It's my
replays. If
fucking
you got-
referee,
I'm not gonna
bro.
lie, I knew that, but I purposely didn't say.
You're right.
Like, if you guys start a
I've
fight,
also
and
already done that. To be fair.
if you guys start a fight with the wrong attack styles and you lose because of it, you just lose. It's like it's your own fault. So just make sure that everything you do is like set up pre-hand. I'm gonna post a list. You guys could like put it in a notepad or some shit and just keep it on the side.
And don't forget your going live tweets. I sent graphics to everyone.
In qualifier 1, I put everything to change. You can put that in like a notepad. So if you log out, you just know to go back to that automatically.
Can you kill me, Wiggled, or how do I get out of here?
Okay, you weren't listening. If you go into the AllStars arena, you can't get out unless you die. Oh, are you in the Clan Wars?
The
Oh,
only way
sorry,
out
yeah.
is death.
You can just leave CC in the purple waffle.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, also in the Deadman set, you can pre-venge, but there's no pre-potting. Okay. So every fight you do, no pre-potting. Once you're in, you can like use the food in your invent to pot before the countdown, but you can't like eat an anglerfish, get another angler from the chest, and then go in. Same with like pots and like imbued heart.
Yep.
No.
Cool. I put a list of like basic rules as well in the rules channel. If you want to read
Yo,
them
thank
out.
Wiggled right now. Thanks, Wiggled.
Shut the fuck up.
Why did Sickner
Why is
just
Bully
PM me
laughing?
saying, "Yo, can you see if the piping sound works? Because it's not working for me." Why did he just say
Oh,
that?
man, I'm in a fight right now. We all know it's Capachungus.
Wow.
Who's this guy laughing with? Fucking loser, man.
I'm gonna deafen. Just let me know if I need to undeafen at any point, please, and thank you.
I think we're good.
Okay, so just a little practice fights with the boys right now. It starts in 25 minutes, by the way, 25.
Good afternoon, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
what's up, Rush? What's up, sir?
Is
I
the
need to get a
volume good, or do
tweet
I need
out
to
real
change it?
quick, one sec.
Sounds good. Did you just hear the explanation on how things work? Were you here for that?
Yeah, that'd
Okay,
be
cool.
good to go. Yes, I was trying to fix my stream. It wasn't working.
Well, look who it is. Panic 07.
Good morning, Mr.
Oh.
Oderblock. How are you, sir?
Panic, how long has it been, bro? How long has it been? It's been a while,
16
hasn't
years, brother. It has. It's been a long time. Can't remember which thing is of. Do we need to stay in here still, or can we mute up?
You're good, you're good. Silly questions, just like add me or PM me.
Yeah, I fucking hate you
Easy.
guys too, mate. Get me out of here.
Alright.
So what did you guys drink or eat today for this tournament? Because I ate nothing. I've eaten nothing at all.
Nothing.
Nothing at all. I literally drank a protein shake. That's it.
You got time.
Nah, fuck that. I need my hands to be hot and sweaty. If these putrid hands
Bro, I'm
touch
wearing
any
like
food,
5
there's gonna be
layers trying to
fungus.
warm up as well. My
you know, I
hands
always
are cold.
have-
I need to be
I have-
sweating.
I have a space heater that's on 24/7 in my room at 99 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm not lying.
More?
I don't know.
Jesus. Yeah, I've got an oil heater on as well next to me.
Thank you for the tracker
What?
there.
Thanks for the binge, dumbass. Got tracker, Cal.
What's the gameplay for this? Just DMs? Yeah, basically last man standing, right? It's like DMM style fights pretty much. But we have a bunch of different setups and it's a Swiss style format, so we got like a lot of options. Lot of options. I don't know how to fight it though. The thing is, I don't want to leak how I play. I feel like it's very easy to leak. It's very easy to leak what you're doing, basically.
Wow, Adam,
we'll
I
see.
hate splashing. Spec?
Thank you. Nah, Enrique. Hey, I'm like, what's up, hello?
بقدرش هيك اليوم بقدرش شوف سلم ايديك يا رم. يا زلمه 36 through protect يا
Let's get some music
خرا
going.
بس عارف اورنجي
سلم
هذا
ايديك.
ييه واو
يسلم ايديك ورجليك وعينيك. How's your hand?
Actually, I'm probably just gonna mute between the fights. I'm just gonna mute because it's too much, and I'm also not gonna play music during the fights because it lets me focus the most. So I think when we get in, I just start like this. Yeah, I put it a bit early, but that's fine. This is not the fights yet. This is just warm up. The tournament starts in 20 minutes. Never fought Vang before, so let's see how he does. Whoops. I forgot to... Yeah, it's pretty good for him, because I beat on that. I can do this. And that. I'm giving a lot of melee hits. It's very easy to lose your pots in these fights, though. I'm giving him range hits intentionally here, but I don't know if it's the move. I'll give him melee hit here if he wants it. Very close fight. I want to hit him low here because he just venged, so we're just gonna barrage only until we hit. There we go, even on Prey Mage it's like perfect. I'll give him melee hit, maybe a chance. No. I think I'm still venged, no? Yeah, he just kills himself. Yeah, okay. That felt good, but I think it depends who I'm fighting and how the momentum goes. So I think this goes there. I just need to make sure my inv is always the same, which is exactly this. This is my comfy inv. Yeah, can do. Just go down the list. Clan Cup, okay. You just gotta get these always on the same spots. There we go. Make sure all of this is on correct styles. And then we want to do this. This is my worst setup because I can't use my little trick to do better. So this is probably where I'm gonna be losing the most fights. Main stake. It just doesn't suit my playstyle at all. See, that's the thing. The start is much later. Oh, now it thinks I need to venge. That's annoying. That was very slow. Two bonus hits. Unfortunately, I trolled it. Now he's gonna get a free hit here. So we're just gonna chug. Now we catch, hopefully. There we go. That's pretty good. Here I'm gonna go for the whip. Try to same time it as him. Yeah, I can get another hit for free. Now we chill. We're gonna same time this. He didn't even get a hit. Check a little bolt. Maybe. He was not 3 tiles away, otherwise I could maybe get a whip hit in there. Very nice catch. Feeling really good right now, which is maybe a bad thing. I don't like to feel too good because it's very easy to get like complacent. Nice catch. Beautiful. Nice catch, I needed that. Oh, painful. Was that max clause? I think it was. Surprised he was not frozen immediately there. Yeah, I destroyed him there. Well. Okay. I just keep swapping sets. Just go one down, one down, one down. And make sure that we always use the exact same approach, which is this, 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 and that's a bit awkward, okay. So yeah, these are still practice fights, guys. We got 10 more minutes till the start. That was not PETA, that they were practicing versus Vank right now. I don't even know what I consider to be my best setup and my worst setup, by the way. Like, genuinely. Because here... Okay, I have the prayers, so this should be fine. This I am actually playing on a different prayer loadout. I don't know why, it's just like when I play this, I prefer it, like it's really weird. See, that's gonna catch people off guard for sure. That is a very nice start for him, but I'll give him that. Okay, that's kinda bad though. Okay. Now we should be able to play. Need to be careful with bots right now. Need to brew 2 more times. And then we can play normal. He's gonna have spec here. So do we. I'm not gonna give it to him though, I'm just camping. Until I can take some distance. Or that's also good for us. Put on robes there. Ow. Much closer fight. Ah, the fact that he gives me that is crazy, by the way. No helmet. Crazy clutch. Have I been watching MSI? Not really, no. A little bit. I watched G2 beat T1 and then get cooked by NA. I saw that. Okay, let's do a pure fight. So far, we are 3-0 against Vank, but that fight was the closest. Keep in mind, all of these is practice, so all of this can literally be useless. But I'm just getting the clicks in. G2 Lion was depressing, it was, bro. I saw like the casual highlights of it, and bro, it was yeah, it was not good. Let's put it that way. So I need to keep Pita Mika report scores for each round in here in your fight best of 3. Okay. In a way, they put me against Pita round 1, bro. Like, so I have to immediately play from behind. Because, like, realistically, I lose to Pita, guys. Like, I'm just gonna be an honest man, right? He's much better than me. So I'm basically starting qualifiers on 0-1. It's like, nice. But hey, we'll see how it goes. Come on, Vank, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, let me see if they are live already. Oh, they're starting it in 13 minutes. I'll get some music going, guys, for you guys. Exactly, Mighty Angel. I fully agree with you, bro. It's only pure I haven't really practiced much on. Line D12 versus HLE. What was that, like semis? Or was that already final? It wasn't final, right? Semis. Yeah, okay. Or? PLG HLE tomorrow. Got it. No way, Vang just ducked after 3-0. What is this? 2 minutes? Okay. Oh, he doesn't want to do it because we're starting soon. Fair enough. My bad. This goes there, oh, there. I think this with Vengeance is my weakest, and then Zerk, and then Pure, and then I don't really know, bro. All of these sets are like not my cozy spot. My coziness would be VLS, no Void Waker. Then I would cook. But yeah. Who's my first match? Pita, bro. They, like, arguably the favorite of the tournament is my first matchup. Okay, I think we're gonna make a video out of this, so let me record a little intro. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful people, welcome back to a brand new video. We have a PvP AllStars QUALIFIERS Day 1 today, and as you can see, there is a lot of creators in the back. 3 people from today's qualifier will make it to the final LAN event in North Carolina, which is, I think, on 20th or 22nd, I don't know, very soon. And I think, well, we're gonna make a little video or two out of this. Now, my first round is actually Pita. Pita is arguably what, like a favorite to win the first qualifier. So we'll see how that goes. I'm fully expecting to just start the tournament by going 0-1, and then yeah, that's about it. Hopefully, Elena put some fuck, I don't know. Wait, let me remake that. Hopefully we'll be able to put a little graphic on the screen right now so you have a good representation of what this tournament is going to look like. But that being said, let's go into the round 1 fights against Pita. Alright, just a little YouTuber. I don't even know if I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of this. I mean, if I get cooked every round, like, I'm not making a YouTube video, you feel me on that? So, hey, listen, we'll see what happens, bro. We'll see what happens. Fuck me, why am I low-key kinda nervous, man? Let's challenge Alfred, bro. Cooking with ice a little bit, yeah.
Hey, it's 11 a.m. I'm willing to start my fight with Solo Mission as long as he's ready. Thank you.
Well, we need to know the gear setups first. So they do the little spinny thing, which will be on the main stream.
It's gonna take a bit.
What stream is that? Give me the name.
Crusader. Kick.com/Crusader.
Hang on, Mika. I think we're starting.
What a shameless plug. What an asshole, right, chat? Whoop, whoop.
You moron.
Oh, gosh. You guys ever drink a protein shake, then you have to take a shit after, even though you shit before it? It's kind of weird.
Yeah, all the time, yeah. Just go to the gym all the time.
Okay.
I know that happens to Rice very consistently because he gyms all the time.
Thank you, mate. Thank you.
That is jokes.
Somebody just added me in the chat because I said that. He said, "Get a grip." Damn. I get some people angry for the things that I say, don't I, Rice?
Yeah, man. I don't think you can tell you're trolling. That's what it is.
Oda, what's the prize for this tournament? Unlimited supply of Diet Coke cans until the day Rice
What the hell?
dies. Yep.
Oh my god. Bro, I need to lock in. What the fuck?
Now I'm thinking, what is it again? It's 10K or something?
Yeah, it's
Rice,
10K,
look. 10K USD, whoever wins, chat. 10K whoever USD.
Well, it's 10K prize pool, so first is 5K, second 3K, third is 2K.
Oh, well, you heard the man.
Okay, the gear is Crusader Max. So, like, the
Crusader.
max health.
Oh, that's
The
such
bottom
a
one.
shit set. No.
It's not my
Hello
favorite
there,
set
Queen.
either.
Bad, Smini, bad.
Kinda hard to play when you're landing 0 freezes in the entire fight, actually. Not gonna lie. But you can just get a kill like that, so it doesn't really matter if people don't respect the VLS. But he was cooking me like Giga there.
Yo.
But that's just unlucky. What, like 10 freezes at the start of the fight is crazy. So Crusader Max, that's a setup. Let's see. Crusader Max, let me know when you're both ready to start. Okay.
Wait, where's solo mission?
I gotta let him know that I'm ready.
Oh my god, what's going on, Sinker? How you doing today, bro?
Yo, what's up, my brother? How's it going, man?
I'm good, bro. I'm good. Remember that dap up we had near the muffins when Greg was triple eating?
Yeah, dude, of course. I think about that every night, man. That shit was loud as fuck, bro.
That was the cleanest dap of like the tournament for sure, by the way.
I know,
like,
bro. Like you know it's real if people turn to look at it, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it sounded like it echoed throughout like the whole stadium type angle.
Bro. Everyone heard. I think the audience heard.
It was different. Solo mission. We are doing Crusader Max. Prepare, my brother. Crusader Max. He said, "Good luck, sir."
Anyone got the sound ID for the Onyx bolts? That spec sound is fucking abysmal.
Move this here.
All right, so we're going to start our fights, right? Once we get like the information and stuff.
All right, the fights are gonna start now, boys. So us versus Pita at the very beginning. The setup is not in my favor, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is not what I'm cozy with. But we'll try our best. Also, there is no tank legs on this setup, so... There's Pita. You feel like old school for you is all about DMM? Same, Kyle. I feel you on that, bro. You had a really great time doing talks with you, my guy. How many losers to get out? It's Swiss. If you look at the tournament stats, like if you lose the first round, you play against loser. They constantly match you with people that are same win-lose as you. So if you're 0-3, you're gonna be fighting a 0-3. I have no clue how many fights we have in total. I'm just taking it one fight at a time, trying to do the best I can in each fight. And then we'll see if we make it, and we'll see if we're out. But basically top 8 then go into like a bracket style format. I think it's gonna be a long day today though. Like, I don't think I'm properly ready for it. I made myself a little bit of chicken with some fries earlier, so we got a little bit of energy. But yeah, it might be a long day. Did you end up getting anything from the maggot? I did get the Venator, the amulet upgrade thingy. I used it and then I did some Doom with it, and I got the cloth from Doom as well, and I finished a bunch of CAs. There we go. Beat up is my first fight. Yeah, we're gonna go right in and just let it get over with at the beginning, bro. Like, no music for the fights. I just want a full focus. I should probably mute the alerts and stuff like that, but it should be fine. I'm so bad. Forgot we don't have claws. Okay, that helps. Oh my god. That is like the worst way to start a fight, bro. Hey, can we like relax? My god. Yeah, this guy's on another level, I'm not even gonna lie. But also I think I'm very unlucky, I ain't gonna lie. The double click there is nasty. Bro, he's hitting max hits with staff bashes and shit. Or was that me? I don't even know anymore. I think we need to try and do a bit of a miracle here. I messed up my invi so bad. Okay, well. We are out, but maybe there's an angle. Should bolt him here, he's not using the helmet. That's very unlucky. Good fight. That's 1-0 for him. It's best of 3, so... I'm not even gonna overthink this fight. It's like... It's probably my worst loadout and he's insanely good. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Just gonna try to do this instead. Like, I missed everything, single thing. Like, no freezes caught, no bolts hit, like nothing. So that was a rough fight for me. Oh. Let's see, it might be a different setup. It's same setup, yeah. Wait, why is brother eating? Hold. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna check something. Bro, if he pre-anglers, I can be like, yo, guys, DQ this man. That's crazy. Okay, should be fine. Okay. He's 99? Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. He did pre-pod though, like he did a eating animation, so he probably accidentally ate or something. I think what I'm not used to the most in this setup is having shield switch and on top of that a Holly. So like I need to micromanage that better. So that messed me last fight. I'm gonna try something this fight that I didn't do last fight because I didn't pay very good attention. Robes? No helmet. I see. Fuck it, I'm just chucking one just for damage. Not the worst. Nice. That's what I wanted from him. Tried to fake it, but it's not biting at all. It's unlucky though. I needed to use my brews before I pot up, so... Unlucky. See, but this is just some bullshit right now. Very unfortunate. Very, very unlucky, by the way. Like, that is so kind of sad, to be honest, but... Like, this fight should be so much more even. Yeah, it is what it is. He's a tough opponent, yeah, but that was unlucky, though. That's the thing. Like, we did basically, for half of that fight, we did the exact same moves. But he was hitting 50s and I was hitting zeros, so then I have to eat. So like I'm minus 200 on deserved is hard, but yeah. It is what it is. The start we're gonna start from behind, you know what I mean? It is what it is, fellas. It is what it I expected that, but I feel like I could have taken one fight from him there with a little bit of a different luck. Now, I don't think these fights matter that much. Isn't this supposed to be RNG balance? They scratched that. They scratched the damage clamping because it was like... It was OP. Yeah, this bothers me. Still got a chance? Yeah, of course. Okay, so now we can watch, I guess, the official stream whilst we wait for the next fight, probably. So let's go on Crusader.
Gentlemen, straight in, we have on the left side of the screen Odablock himself fighting Solo Mission. Before we jump into these fights, hopefully it doesn't end in the next 20 seconds. I can say there is multiple brackets of fights currently occurring right now throughout the participants.
How is the volumes, guys?
But we have made a decision that we will be watching this Odablock versus Solo
How about
Mission
we
fight.
jump between this and Odablock so we can watch multiple POVs. So we can watch Oda's POV here. And listen to comms here.
Block obviously has the advantage here. Solo Mission, not known as the craziest PKer in the world, but if there's one thing we know about Solo Mission, he can absolutely lock in when he needs to. We see Odablock going for a stab with the Halley there. Doesn't have it on Slash.
He did not change the Halley to Slash.
Solo's not someone to be slept on, Bodhi. He can absolutely...
I think that I don't know about the LAN, if there's going to be crowd or not, but it's going to be a multi-day event.
And anything can happen. Just on that bracket that's going on at the moment, there's multiple fights, as Bodhi said. You guys type ! Crusader Classic in the chat. That'll take you to the website. You can see all of the fights going on right now. But at the moment, it seems as though pretty even here. It looks like Odablock actually has a whole brew on Solo here at the start of the fight, Bodhi.
Yes, it is indeed. And I want to say this is a best of 3. So if we see someone crowned victorious in this fight at the top, best of 3, swift round 1. And just below that as well, a website you can check to keep up to date on everything that is actually going to be happening right now. But this fight, Odablock, one of the potential favorites to the tournament. Solo Mission himself, he didn't actually play the Deadman All-Stars that just came up, whereas Oda's a 3-time competitor. So this is our first time seeing Solo Mission in any level of PvP outside of his own content creations for quite a while here.
We're waiting for Vesta and Rog to fight.
People, so it's going to be interesting to see how this fight goes. I do look again, Odablock, 6 doses of brew, 9 hard food.
Oh,
that was potential a chance That was a 29 Void Waker on Protect from melee, I believe. It could have been off Prey melee, on Prey mage, sorry. I didn't quite see it. I was looking at the inventories, but I do believe that could have actually been a KO. And Solo Mission
Mainstream.
could have actually
I
taken
see.
1-0 straight away. But
All right.
the fight is not over yet.
Absolutely, that was 100% a chance. I believe it was on about 55 hit points.
Oh, really?
Void Waker off prayer. Solo Mission could have had a massive upset as he takes a huge 57 Halley to the dome. Going to get the DD here. No seeds in the player's inventory. So once you get that freeze and DD, you've got some time to heal up. And sometimes when you're getting absolutely battered in a fight, we see a staff bash from Solo Mission.
Okay.
It's coming down to the wire here for him. He's only got 3 anglerfish left in the inventory, and maybe getting a little bit of the Solo Mission.
What is this? I lost my first
As you
round
said,
versus
Bodhi,
Peta.
he wasn't
We're watching
participating in the last game in
Block
All-Stars,
versus...
so might be a
Oh
little
my
bit
god.
rusty. A huge 59 though coming
Alfie,
in
you're
from
licking
Solo
comms in
Mission,
Discord if you
and he
don't
might
know.
be able to bring this one back as the 40 off prayer with the Void Waker.
Okay, I might need
Odablock
to
with 2
mute because
anglerfish
Alfie
and
is
3 doses of brew. Solo
licking
Mission now
comms.
completely out, but does have 99 hit points. Gonna need to catch a freeze here and get the freeze under. Does get it. Will he gain this DD advantage?
My question is right now, Solo Mission has 50% spec bar in the chamber. Void Waker in the inventory. Can he close this distance? His health is so low. Odablock is going to know this. Will he get the Prey Mage Redemption coming out here? I believe the freezes might come out soon. They might be same time here. This could be close. Oda does have 3 doses of brew, but no combat potions left. If he brews down, he will lose his bonuses.
There we go.
Solo
Good
Mission falls to the ball with the Void Waker. Special attack, unfortunately, unable to be used. And that, Eevescape, Odablock, taking the debut fight of Crusader Classic 2026 with a victory directly above Solo Mission himself. That was, I mean, let's talk that Void Waker chance, that 59 Halberd as well. That was, it wasn't like, you'd say Oda's one of the
Good
best.
job, Oda.
Solo Mission, no slouch. Great at what he does, but you would easily say there is a level to PvP that's obvious. That was really close, you know, and out of best
Is
of
my
3
quality
right
a bit
now,
low?
Solo
Let's
Mission
see.
has 2 attempts to bring that back.
Yeah, exactly right. That Void Waker off prayer there, 55 hit points or so. Could have been a KO, and that would have been a crazy upset for Solo Mission. And that's the beautiful thing about RuneScape. Absolutely anything can happen. And just one small mistake like that can completely cost you. But at the same time, you can make a mistake like that and have a chance to die and still continue on and get that win. But Solo Mission, like you said, was not looking too bad in that first fight there. And
Do a little bit of moving so I
we
don't
might
log
have a
out.
game on our hands.
Yeah, it's an interesting one again with Solo not actually playing Deadman All-Stars. We don't actually know how much practice he was doing. Odablock obviously was a 3-time competitor. He was obviously putting in the practice. PvP heavy creator all the time doing things. So for Solo to come in
Hello,
from his
Mr.
point
Rex.
of view, I think he's very, very happy with that performance. Now what we're going to do is, because the multiple brackets are happening to keep the broadcast long, these are the current scores going on right now. Evie, you want to take the top 5?
Yeah, there we go. Laganarium getting that 1-0. Oh, hang on. Win. He's completely won there. 2-0 in his fights. Mutt's also taking down his fights 2-0. Panic 2-0, as we were expecting. Like I said, one of the favorites in the event. Peta also one of the favorites in the event, the 2-0. And Reese, I mean, I feel like we barely spoke about Reese. We're talking about Odablock. We're talking about
Okay,
Peta.
this
We're
is
talking
the
about
standings
Panic.
after the
Reese is
first
most
fight. We're
definitely
cooked so
up
far.
there
So we're
in
either
the
gonna fight
top
Sync,
NH stake of
Lake,
all time.
Alfie, or
He
Mr.
is
No
definitely
Sleep
going to be
next.
one to look out for
That's
in
basically how this
tournament.
works.
Alfie, Lake, Mika.
So basically, we're
Mr.
hoping
No
for
Sleep,
Mr. No
and
Sleep,
Sync,
but all of these guys are good, bro. We
unfortunately,
might get
0 and
cooked.
2 for their fights. But I believe we're about to jump back in to fight number 2 between Odablock and Solo Mission. Bodhi, take it away.
That is great. We will come back to those pairings to let you know who had to fight who as of right now. Odablock does have 1 score on the board. The top graphic is incorrect for anyone that has just joined. Solo Mission got a free point there. You know, he's done some damage right now. And I'll be honest, a fantastic start here for Solo Mission. He gets the instant freeze on Odablock. And again, because there is no seeds, a 53 Noxious Halberd though to retaliate
Sync
from
was
Leo.
ass in
Can
All-Stars?
Oda do
I don't
anything?
think so. I
39
think Sync
point
is
break. It's on the
good.
Prey Mage, but neither player is unfrozen right now. Odablock has full power. He catches the freeze onto Solo, loses the momentum with the 0 right there, but Solo with a great start. Odablock with a strong retaliation, a lot of damage, and the fight has changed. So it looks like Odablock has taken
Damn,
the
3 zeros on wrong prayer is crazy.
Yeah, big lead at the start there. Huge
0 on
forward
rogues
wakers
is
at the
crazy.
start, huge Halleys and getting that momentum. We see him hitting the MIKA in, as he likes to call it on Solo Mission here, moving in and out from his opponent. If you don't know what he's doing there, using his movement to make it a lot harder for Solo Mission to click him. Solo Mission, no slouch though. He knows what he's doing on the sticks here and should be able to get those clicks.
Tough
off.
matchup for
We
the
see a
first
lot of
round. Yeah,
bolts
the
coming in
second
from
fight
Solo
was very
here.
close.
Does
but
look like he is trying to catch a
like on
freeze,
tracker, but
and
yeah.
at the moment not able to catch one. Oda with 2 freeze advantages to start the fight. Finally, Solo catches one back. We can see in his inventory he's going through quite a bit of food, but even though he had such a great start, Oda Block only up by an anglerfish and 1 dose of
Let's
brew
jump on
here,
Oda
though.
POV so we can see the
This fight
tracker here.
could go anywhere. Both players, both
Oda
fronts
is
are
up
next to each other,
70.
potentially
Oda,
70%
wait, is
spec
his
farm.
top
Will we
one?
see a Void Waker, and will it be dumped
Wait,
off
let me check,
meaning
let me
that could
check.
come any moment now. Now, I have noticed this arena for
Top is
anybody
deserved
who
damage,
is
bottom
watching,
is actual.
41 bolt coming out
So
from the Oda. Can he
Oda
get
is
the
up 1
momentum
angler
again?
right
The
now.
Noxious
1 angler
Halberd
and a
just
half. Now they're
recon him. A
even.
22 bolt through the prayer for Solar Mission. Does he catch this freeze? It is a splash. Anyone that enjoys the top end of PvP
Now
in
Solo
any
is
way,
ahead.
this arena will have PID swaps if you wish to watch them. Anyone may know, in the NH Stake Arena, PID will not swap, and you will choose to play however you can with PID or no PID. This arena, PID is going to be swapping back and forth. Oda Block, he did have PID near the beginning. It switched back to Solar Mission. Oda Block, again, with that PID, and PID is a very strong thing in PvP. Both players green barred right now. Noxious Halberd, Evie, I'm seeing a lot of zeros. I mean, those are big. I think a 59
Solo
and a
is up
57 in the
40
first
right
fight,
now,
but
so
this
nearly
fight,
2
I feel like
anglers.
it's fallen off.
Yeah, the Noxious Halberd here, it's one of 2 ways. You're either going to hit a 50 or you're going to hit a 0. There's absolutely no in between. I don't think it's ever hit a 25 in its life. So you can see some massive hits, but at the same time, you can see some small hits. See a big 36 there coming in for Oda Block.
Oh, Solo up 80. Solo up 100.
A brew and a half. There's a Void Waker on prayer for Solo Mission there. Oda Block down to 1 brew, has no hard food left, and Solo with a massive advantage in this fight and 50%
Solo up
special
140
attack
is
energy.
crazy.
Oda has 100% spec here.
But now he's gonna barrage heavy.
Void Wakers off. There was
Oh.
a massive Void Waker off prayer. 45 goes for the swipe afterwards. Maybe for the double.
Oh,
And a
2, and now
53.
he's just
Solo
back
Mission
just
was
like
so
that. That's
far
why
ahead in
Oda
this
is so
fight,
fucking
and
good.
all of a
He
sudden,
was
Oda
down
Block
150 and now
has
he's
clawed his
up.
way back. Solo with that 50%
Wow.
special attack energy really wants to get that Void Waker off. Can he get it in time?
This is the match point right now.
That
If
is
Oda Block
crazy.
does
Solo is
take
gonna
this, he
be
is
not
out of
happy
brews.
about
Both
that.
players have nothing but
He was,
Solar Mission
oh,
does
that is so
get KO'd
unlucky.
with the ball. Earthquake,
Earthquake in the UK.
We know the Solo Mission
Oh my
shakes
God.
came out, judging by that. Now I want to know, Solo Mission, that fight, the odds were there, and he types
Bro
a
was up
paragraph out in
150.
the chat. He might have lost because he was busy typing, because no one types that fast, except apparently Petter, based on the information that he gave. I don't know if Solo threw that fight in there, but other than that, a fantastic performance from Solo Mission. Unfortunately,
Damn.
he does lose the best of 3 of Oda Block. Now, do not worry, it is not an elimination. Solo Mission is not eliminated from this
So we
tournament.
can
are
get
gonna
matched
see him
with
again
Solo,
many,
Mr. No
many
Sleep
times. But I'll
Sing.
be honest, the first performance for Solo was great.
I don't know, someone
I thought
else.
the second one was actually even better there as well. It's just Oda manages to get that edge. He manages to do it, takes it down 2-0 for Oda. We should be able to get standings on every fight. We'll go through every fight that did occur that you guys didn't see, and then we're going to work out who is
Yeah,
the next
let's
fight. What do you
see.
think about that, Evie? You know, I didn't know who was going to win. I really didn't.
That was absolutely crazy. I mean, Solo Mission had such a massive advantage there. He was up by 4 anglers and a whole brew. And then those 2 Void Waker specs mixed with a nice big bolt brings Oda Block back. And as you saw, he typed out the Earthquake Ian in the UK. Like, we know how the Solo Mission shakes get. I'm sure he was pretty nervous. First time in a big tournament for a long time. And it might have got to him there.
Yeah, it was a good fight. I don't know if he typed
Yeah, we
that
might
beforehand,
be
but
against
it looks like
Rarg as well.
We're jumping into another fight. We might still be in the Seed 1 right now, and we just have fights that have
Coxie
not
Vang.
concluded. Today, we
I
have
was beating Vang on
Vancouver
practice basically
versus
every
Coxie.
fight.
Vancouver's first appearance outside of his own NHFC things. I don't know if we have any NHFC viewers in this chat, but please give some energy to Vancouver right now against Coxie. Pet Hunter himself, Deadman AllStars player, 3-time repeat. 1-1
Coxie is
right
so
now.
like
Match
so
point
big
once
up.
again in this
But
Swiss
please eat,
round. There's
Coxie.
no food
Thank
actually
you.
over on Vancouver right now.
Wow,
He's on
yeah,
19
Van
HP.
completely out of food. Going for the redemptions here. Up against Coxie, the Pet Hunter. As you said, Vank with the NHFC tournament. Good friend of mine, actually. And let me tell you, if he goes down here, I'm absolutely never going to let him live it down. He does manage to get that redemption off. Vank is on the right here. Coxie on the
Big,
left.
big. Good job,
and goes
Coxie.
to that Void Breaker and takes him out. Coxie beating Vancouver.
Coxie proving why he deserves to be an All-Stars. Vancouver, you know, I mean, many people would say That would have been a fight for there, but for Coxie, we managed to just catch the end of that. I'm sure Coxie's very happy. Unfortunately, you were saying if Vancouver, if Coxie, whatever, doesn't let her live it down, I was like, honestly, if Coxie did not win that fight with that advantage, I don't think I'd ever message him ever again. I saw the Void Waker come out. Vancouver had 12 HP. Void Waker's out. Spec Fire on Coxie. Nothing he could do, and that is Coxie taking Vancouver out, which was his scheduled fight. We will get the full brackets in a moment, and we'll let you know who had to fight who to earn their scores throughout the board. But we saw Roadblock 2-0 solo mission. Coxie and Vancouver, they went to the third fight. That's a 2-1. We'll see how many people managed to get themselves to some tiebreakers.
Yeah, that's exactly right. As we said, with the way this Swiss seeding works, at the first few rounds, we're going to see some mismatches. As we saw, a lot of the fights in the first round went 2-0. Odablock 2-0 against Solo Mission.
The production's pretty clean, though.
2-0, Resub 2-0. As the Swiss stage progresses, we're going to see some much more even fights.
I like
Hopefully
the
we'll see a lot more
infographics. They look
fights go
very
the
smooth
distance.
so
We
far.
want to see some action here today at the Crusader Classic. If you guys want to keep up with all of the action, they do have a website. I believe it's !Crusader Classic in the chat. To head to the website, you guys can see all the fights that are going on in real time. We can't cover all of them on the cast, but you guys can keep up with them on the website there.
We will try to keep up with the fights.
A lot of stuff is getting deleted by moderator. I don't know why.
Right now, I do believe every fight in the first round has probably completed, which means that, again, as mentioned with the Swiss seeding, people that won their fights, aka 2-0, will only fight people that also had 2-0. So whatever fights you're about to see are probably going to be a step up potentially from what we saw. But then also anyone that did lose both their fights, because obviously you can't have a 2-0 without a 0-2 so far, they will also take on 0-2s. And I'm curious how many 1-2s there were, because anyone that had a 2-1 will also have to fight the same person there. But again, if we can get the scores on the screen momentarily, we can let you know who actually was fighting who in order to actually get their scores today, so you can understand who may be running into these 0-2s in the next fights.
Yeah,
exactly. It's so hard to stay warm with all the downtime, though.
The gear setup is going to be different. We take the max gear setup. Oh, we're going into a replay here. This is Torvesta versus Rug. This is something we were talking about pre-show, Bodhi. The Torvesta versus Rug fight. We thought that one was going to be a bit of a wash. Odablock solo mission. We just saw this on the main cast. Odablock taking out solo mission there. And here we have Vancouver versus Coxie. We just saw this one as
nice.
well.
I like how they
Coxie,
have
big
this
37 Void Waker
this
too.
little replays. It's
Finish
pretty
it
clean.
off. Absolutely crazy action to start the first round of the Crusader Classic.
I'm going to be honest, there's something to do. Again, I mentioned PID earlier, player identification, who hits first. There's something dirty about when someone KOs someone with a Void Waker and they've got PID, where their health bar just goes, bam, just ended. As soon as I saw that Torvesta Raw clip, man, I'll be honest, I'm an unbiased commentator. I was close to laughing just because it's just how it works. It's just like, pow, you're just dead instantly. There's not an extra tick.
How long is this tournament? Probably like 4 or 5 hour qualifier every day, like today and tomorrow. But tomorrow is West Coast, so that's like 300-400 ping for me. I don't even know if I'll participate. Maybe I will.
Round 2 pairings coming up in a moment, and I will speak about those in
I mean, I will, but yeah.
We do have the scoreboard coming up right now. These are the fights.
All right, we are versus Lake. Oh my god, I'm pulling literally so unlucky. Like, that's crazy, by the way.
67% over at the top due to the fact that he actually
oh my, okay, Lake is very, very good, by the way.
He does take 2-0. Legendarium's opponent was sick.
All right, my next fight is Lake, guys. Lake round 2. He's insanely good. He was like pick number 2. I think he was pick number 2 or pick number 3 in AllStars. So I'm going from Pita onto Lake, brother man. Let's see how we do, but that is rough. My luck so far, not the best.
Donator's opponent 2-0 once again against Sick Nerd, and Torvesta against Rog 2-0. This is it. Previous match is on the screen. As I mentioned, qualifying for the bracket again, that will be more relevant at the end of today's broadcast because we do have lots of fights. Next match on the right, Coxie versus Donator, Legendarium versus Mutz, Mutz versus Legendarium, Odablock versus Panic, Peta versus Reese. Evie, what do you want to watch? That's
Oh
hard.
my god, what do you watch here? They're both going to be some absolutely crazy fights. The last round we saw only one result that went the distance, the 2-1. I think in this round we're going to see quite a few fights going that way. Odablock versus Panic and Peta versus Reese in the second round of the Swish stage. This is absolutely crazy. We're going to see some absolutely insane action here. Going into the gear picker, though, as we said before, each round is going to have a different gear setup. And once they use that gear setup will get taken off the wheel. We're going to find out what the next round is going to be here. What do you want to see most, Adam?
Standard. Oh my god. Lake is like, this is like Lake's best setup.
Panic, one of the best NH stakers in the game, retired.
Bro, guys, we're going 0-8 speedrun, bro. Fuck.
This is going to be crazy.
That is Lake's best setup and my worst setup, by the way. I'm not even kidding. My NH staking, dog shit, straight up. So let's see how that goes. Alright, well. Go standard.
Are streaming their own broadcasts as well, and you can find them, but I would recommend staying here for the commentary over the top if we do have a fight that we actually enjoy. Now, before we do jump in to the second fight in just a moment, EVScape, we have an exciting merch announcement, my friend, and I can't even pronounce this word, but I am going to say corduroy caps have landed at the Creator Crafted store, the event of Crusader Classic. And my favorite has to be the Yamas Pizzeria, mate. You know, I'm off the pizza for a while, but I'm going to try and stay away from that. They've also got a capybara design.
NH stands for no honor.
Just something that's just jumped out these days that people really, really enjoy. He looks chill. Gnome Child as well. For anyone that likes that, I don't know if you've had a look around EV myself on this Creator Crafted store. On the screen now, we do have a discount code EV, my friend. What are we eyeing up?
Yeah, I tell you what, man. You said you're off the pizza for a little while. Could not be me, brother. I'll tell you that much for free. But shout out Creator Craft. I've been a big fan for a long, long time. They've also just released the new Void Waker Desk Mat Design 2. This one's for anyone who loves hunting spades in the wilderness.
Let me close this for now. We're going to come back into it. And let's go into our next set of fights here. Good luck, guys. Don't start yet until we know gear. Round 2 will be Crusader Standard. Fight 1, round 2, Coxy Donator 3, No Sleep Roar. Okay, that's in the main arena. So now we just need to wait, basically.
Merch for a limited time only. Now, we have got some information, Evie, on these fights. You might want to watch Odablock versus Panic. I might want to watch Peta versus Reese. I don't know what the chat wants, but I can confirm we are going to be watching both of them, my friend.
Bosh! Come on. Yes, I gotta say, I was definitely more excited to see Oda versus Panic. I haven't seen Panic in a tournament for so long.
Round 2 Giro di Crusader Standard, guys. Record here, say when both are ready. Okay, now I gotta lock in. Alright. Check this, check that, check this, check that. This is good. This is fine, this is fine. Where's Lake? Alright, we're going in immediately. I should probably do some, like, I wish I could do some fights between the rounds, because otherwise you just go from waiting into fight, and it's like very quick. Yeah, let's see. Hit him with a GL, love hard back. That's crazy, by the way. Very unlucky. But it's okay, we're both out of specs. Oh wow. Oh! Bro. He plays so different to what I'm used to. That's unlucky, he wasn't even praying it. And now... Ay. Okay. I can't believe it, by the way. Like, these fights, I'm genuinely unlucky as fuck, but... maybe we can come back. Bro, like, I'm starting to, like, crash out soon, by the way. Like, this is so unreal. Like, this is... it was same against Pita, by the way. Look at the... this is, like, illegal. Okay, we go again. 0-3 and going. But, like, I did pretty bad, but... I don't know. Whatever. Okay, well, hey, listen, we got nothing to lose, fellas. So, like, it is what it is. My god. Not my day so far. Not my day. Okay. Because I had a perfect start to the last fight. I literally chanced him in the first second of a fight. And then I just allowed to get like double clawed off prey. And his hit big and my hit low. He knows though, he knows. He needs the tracker as well. Yeah, I'm trolling. Okay, his specs are off. Mine are gonna be recharging. Got a double misclick there, almost. What am I playing? What am I playing? What do you mean 40, 30, 40? I'm sad. Played pretty well that fight, but Lake's really good. I'm unlucky, by the way. I swear I am. I'm sad, bro. I'm not trolling. I could not do that much better, by the way. Saying I'm trolling when I get hit a 40, 30, 40 in like 3 hits when I'm up all fight is... yeah, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Oh my god. Oh my... Guys, at least we don't need to travel to America. You feel me on that one. Oh my god. Alright, well. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, well. Bro. The game's trolling you, so many zeros on your whip off prey. What is that? It was a lot of zeros, yes. It was a lot of zeros, but that's how it is. That's the game we play. I just feel very unlucky, but not only unlucky in the way we play, like unlucky with the game. Like I had the same fight I had versus Lake here, where I should do a lot more damage against Pita here as well. Like, you know what I mean? Look, these two are completely the same back to back, so that like kind of fucked my confidence a little bit. Because when you have two games like this, where it should be an even fight versus two of really, really good PKers, and you get rocked by RNG like that, it's like hard. The last fight I should have won though, but again, in the end when it mattered, we didn't, well, the hits didn't come through. I didn't even get the chance to redemption proc or anything like that, because I just got hit like a truck. So, anyways, back to the mainstream, and I don't know, like, how many can you lose until you're fully out? But yeah,
Still got two.
we'll have to wait and see.
Still got 2 bits of food in the inventory. He's not praying any overheads. Oda coming in with a massive bolt here, and like you said,
Oh, that
now
is
Panic
very, very
doesn't have
close, but
any potions for his range or melee. Both players out of food here, and Oda on 110 hit points. What a massive, massive comeback from Oda Block here. Panic now with the DD advantage. 36 hit points. Can he bring it back? He's 60 hit points down. That last brew might come back to haunt him with no boosted stats here. And that may be, 9 hit points. Can he get a redemption off here? He goes for it. Unfortunately not. And Oda Block is going to take this one out 2-0. I did not expect to see that.
I mean, it was more than capable. Again, nobody is going to be sleeping on Oda Block in his performance here. Not a chance. But now, Oda warmed up against Solar Mission. He's warmed up against Panic right there. But he's just proving why Oda more than belongs to be
there's
here,
5
and
rounds
more
in
than he's
total. We're
capable
0-2
of
right
taking
now,
down this
0-4
entire
in
tournament.
total.
Panic, in
Can
my
I get
opinion,
versus
one of the
Mr. No
favourites to
Sleep
also
now,
win.
please?
Oda Block just
I will
showing
lose that
if
too,
Panic's one of
knowing
the favourites to win,
myself.
and I can beat him fairly comfortably as
Fuck
well
me,
in that
bro.
first match right there. You know, maybe Panic isn't quite there. You know, you have to favor Oda Block at this point. I am excited to see Peta versus Reese, though. Peta, again, he's 2-0. Reese is also 2-0, but that should also be some great fights. Probably a lot of technicality. Reese, in my opinion, a very underrated NH staker with his understanding, again, of the rules of NH, but Peta, without any doubt, completely perfection of the rules. I am excited to watch their fight. I would love to be able to just analyze the whole thing and see how many mistakes are made on either side and just see, is there a
I think it could have
difference
beaten
in the
Lake. Yeah,
skill
it was very
between
close.
Reese
I mean, the
and
difference
Peta? I think
was
Peta's going to take this one if we have to jump into this.
like
I want to
basically
see a
one hit.
2-1 though, please. These fights are some of the best PvP content you're going to see with these individuals. I don't want to see a 2-0, you know? I want to see it. But I think we can say, Evie, the winner of Peta versus Reese might fight Oda Block.
Oh, yes, that's just how the Swish stage works. If whoever wins here is most likely going to come up against Oda Block, which means we're going to get to see
Peter Reese.
all of the craziest fights we wanted to see.
Oh, double
just
claw same time.
straight away. But that being said, there were also other winners. So said there were either way going here, but jumping in,
I wanna watch
Peta versus
this.
Reese, Swiss round 2 of the Crusader Classic 2026, and the first DD advantage going to Peta here. We see Reese not using his Verex plate skirt as the other players were to try and get that freeze advantage. Maybe Reese hasn't spent as much time in the lab as we thought he had, but sometimes you don't need the lab. Sometimes you don't need to be smart. Sometimes you just need that brute strength.
I'm going to be honest, I have to say this right now. I am just watching Peta fight. This is some of the first time I've truly watched this individual fight
that was
from his POV.
with no
Look at his body
defenses
language, the
on
way
Mage.
His character's gear is just constantly changing. It can't even work out what's going on right now. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, this
Peter got
is
mega
actually
lucky there.
Reese's ping as well. Reese is from the UK. Peta, I believe, based in America. Might actually be around North Carolina where the finale is, not to dox him, but if he does compete or does qualify, so I'm very excited to meet him. But right now, this fight, I can't quite tell who's ahead. I want to say that we have 3 doses of brew on Peta against probably roughly equal hard food, 10 on the
Wait,
right.
how is
11
Peta
roughly,
playing
maybe
from
more
Aura
on
blocks?
12
Now that's
even
green
on the
screen,
left.
right?
It
It
looks like
has
Peta
to be.
does have a very,
Yeah,
very strong lead here
Bro,
against
I was like,
Reese.
what the
Again,
fuck is
this
his background? It's
Reese's
just
ping
Oda's
right now.
room on
These
a
are
green
fights he
screen.
needs to take.
I
Can he
see
bring
that
this
around
one
his
back is
hair.
the
It's
question.
like, I was like, what is going on?
Yeah, I will say, looking at Peta's inventory here, still has 7 doses of brew, yet 1 dose of super combat and ranging potion. Is he going to be able to get through all those brews before he has a sip? There's going to be a certain point of this fight that he's going to be unpotted for. Who knows when that's going to come? We see the D boots off in the inventory. They're going to give you negative range and mage. So you see him taking them off for most of this fight because most of the time you're not meleeing, and he's just going to put them back on when he is meleeing. I'm not sure, Adam, you might be able to tell me here if they provide any sort of defense bonus for range and melee, the Dragon Boots.
I know there's strength bonus for melee. I know there's obviously negative mage accuracy for mage. Not sure about range, but again, when they were frozen apart from there, it is a mage and a range battle. So is it just, again, one of these technicalities where taking your boots off in this situation is just odds?
Yeah, I think that's it. And just as I said, is he going to get through those 7 brew doses before he sips his last potions? Yes, he is. He has 4
They
anglers
double
still
clawed
in
each
his
other
inventory, and he's
every
just
single
gone
time,
through
the
his
exact
brews.
same
So we've
moves.
seen Peta and Oda do this, and we know that those two have certainly been practicing together. They live not far from each other. They probably sit in the same room and practice together at some point. So this must be a strategy that they've come up with before this NH20 to make sure that they get through their brews before they use their last dose of those boosting potions, so they're boosted for the rest of the fight. But at the moment, Peta absolutely so far in front of Reese here. As I say that, eating a few anglerfish, and it's
Who's the
not-
mainstream?
It's not as
Mainstream
far
is
ahead as
Kick
I thought.
Crusader.
It's actually quite close, and it could go either direction.
I'm going to be honest, there's 4 anglerfish on one side and 9 on the other. I don't know what you mean by close on this one. Peta, commanding lead right now. And I have to say, before I get sidetracked by some big damage, both of these players, and I don't know who in the chat saw this, they both clawed at the same time, both times perfectly fair. It was beautiful to watch. Again, like I say, these two, they know it well, but they're just both sort of playing that very claw spec, the exact same
Wow,
mindsets
beautiful
that
move
each
by
plays.
Riz.
Now here right now, quite a lot of zeros, both green
Can you
bars
fight
right
between
now.
to
Freeze
stay
does
warm?
come
I'm
in
gonna
for Reese, so
message
he does
Lake.
take the DD, no seeds in these situations. Once again, score is 0-0, by the way. We have a best of 3, so regardless of who wins this, we will be seeing these two fight again, minimum, hopefully
Let's see, I'm gonna
twice as of right now. And
ask
remember,
Lake.
we have the captain of the Reese Rhinos here playing against Peta. Now, I know you're a big fan of Peta, Evie, because he got you drafted onto the Oda Block Warriors, and I know you had a great time with the Oda Block Warriors this Devon All-Stars, but we'll have to see how this one ends up. But I will tell you now, I will be messaging Reese after this tournament and asking him for the tracker information.
Oh, yeah. I don't even think you're going to have to message him for the tracker information. I'm sure he's just going to post it somewhere, especially if he was supposed to win. We're going to find out for sure from one of these fellas after this fight. But 5 anglerfish on the side of Peta here and 2 anglerfish for Reese. He's down
Let
to
me
43
see.
hit
I don't
points. A massive
think he's
24
watching
barrage coming
Discord
in there,
right now.
and he's going to have to eat his last anglerfish here. And Peta getting a couple of free hits off because they are frozen away from each other. No player with that DD. You can see they are 1 tick off tick here, and Peta just completely wastes a couple of ticks here and manages to catch Reese on his robes. He could have hit a tick before that, and he knew that the tick after Reese was going to go for a barrage, so he waited just to get that hit off. It is incredible watching this man fight. The intricacies that you can see, especially from
Okay, we're
Peta
gonna
here,
do
but
a
on both
practice
ends, as he gets that
versus
DD freeze with 5
versus Lake
anglerfish
between rounds right now.
advantage. Can he finish off Reese here? Is Reese going to get a redemption off? There's the whip off prayer
So we
for
stay
a 0.
hot.
Another whip off prayer for a 0.
So this is now
Reese
practice
trying
fights, guys.
anything he
I am
can, a
going
20,
to do this, and I'm
that
gonna
is do
close
it for
this.
Peta in the first fight of the Swiss round.
They do one more fight, so we can probably do one fight here, no problem. Okay, so let's make sure this is on the right spots. There we go. This is probably one of my best setups, I would say. And then, yeah, that's about it. Anywhere where I can do this is like a setup I'm very cozy with. So we'll see. I forgot to move my legs. I'll give him another VLS if he wants it. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, when it doesn't matter, I have a performance of a lifetime, of course. Fuck me in the... Ah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Do we have an X fighter already? Don't think so. Let's do one more fast. I'm not really keeping the best track of the scoreboards, but I can tell her. One sec. Okay. So, this goes there, there, there. There we go. I see. Oh. Why am I blood barraging again? Wait, why am I... Okay. Good thing is a practice, because I'm cooking with ice right now. Ow. Painful. I'm sad. I'm sad because I'm winning practice and I lost the actual. I'm a bit sad. Not gonna lie. Let me quickly check the mainstream.
With a roster of extremely strong PvPers and just RuneScape players in general, anyone performing well will automatically be doing better. But let's go check the scoreboard out today. Of the board, Legendarium fights 4-1. Now, I need to quickly check. Legendarium was actually fighting Sync in the first round, a 2-0, which means Legendarium's opponent that was actually in this round is actually Mutz, which means Mutz and Legendarium went to the match point. Coxie, of course, did win the one before against Vancouver, so he actually won both of his fights back to back. But if we look at this board, Odeblock, Petter, and Torvesta himself
All
undefeated.
4-0, yeah.
Torvesta was fighting against Alfie in that round to take that down. We have who will be fighting next in a moment, but I will jump into that. Sync has brought himself back up on the board, though, as well, with the loss. Now, the OW% on the side is actually not quite in order, so we are just looking at
I'm
the
versus
of
Rarg.
that runs, and this is what is
Okay.
happening.
Let's
The
get some
next
wins on the
match.
board.
Ladies and gentlemen, EVscape, those next matches, what are we thinking?
Oh my god, Legendarium versus Odeblock. Here's the thing. We talk about Petter and Odeblock. They're practicing together.
I want to see what the
Great
setups
friends.
is.
They're learning the NH stakes together. Really, really good PKers.
I
But
would
on
probably
the
want it to be
other
Zerk or
side of
Pure,
the
I would
world, you
assume.
have Panic and Legendarium. These two practicing with each other, learning the NH stakes. They have been fighting together for as long as I can remember. So seeing Legendarium come up against the Odeblock here after Panic just went down, can he get redemption for his friend here? We're going to see Coxie come up against Petter. Coxie has been absolutely killing it here in these last two rounds, but he's going to have some crazy, crazy opponent here, Petter, to come up against for this next round.
I'm quite excited for this. There was a lot of good rounds as well. We see that just dropping down into the losers brackets, but Reese is actually going to be playing against Solo Mission as well. I would love to see that. I don't know if we'll be doing that. I think we're going to be leaning or skewing a bit towards the actual higher ends, but it
Pure and
will
Zerk,
be.
let's
We're
see.
going to see a couple. The gear picker today, though, what's it
Pure.
going to be? It's going to be Pure, and this is where we're going to see a lot of differences.
If
you
I get
play Last Man
RNG'd
Standing,
here, I'm
a
gonna
lot of us
cry.
Do you like the Max main game? I love it. Do I like the Pure game? I hate it. I'm rubbish. I don't. It's so fast paced, pure 1v1. This is going to require some quick commentary, Mr. Skate. We're going to have to lock in these fights. They could genuinely end in 20 seconds.
All right.
One freeze momentum.
I gotta
the whole
focus on this. This is
inventory gonna
genuinely
go.
like...
This is going to show a lot of people that do not PvP may
Yeah.
never have stepped in LMS in the game in their life.
This is gonna be interesting, let's put it that way. But that means that the Zerk and main, like, are left, which obviously the main DMM is probably my best. See, Oda Lag, Matsink, Lake Alfie, Resta Panic. Okay. Bro, Alfie is fighting Lake now, and he was fighting Torvesta before, and he's been losing. Like, Alfie is getting fucked by RNG just as much as me. Have you been fighting? I fought Pita, I lost. I fought Lake, I lost. And then I fought Lake again for practice after, and I won. But I won the fights that did not matter. So I'm a bit sad about it, but yeah. Okay, the important part here is 87 HP. This is 22, so we're on 65 we're eating. 65 is eat. Let's go. I think this is probably my worst. I said this for everything, but like I've just been fucked over basically, but yeah. I'm not gonna change the prayers or anything like that. Okay, he doesn't switch at all. Really? Why am I using that? Oops. I just needed one, bro. I just needed one on the board. My fucking god. Okay. Now we can start winning. Come on, that felt cozy. And that's my worst setup, so let's go. I think we can just go. I'm waiting for confirmation before going here. Okay, let's go. That's crazy, he just moved while frozen. Goodbye. Okay, we're on the board, we're on the board. Alright, and that's my worst setup out of the way, so the next fight should be a harder opponent now. And yeah, happy to have a few wins on the belt. Sorry to Rarg, but yeah. Okay, we're on the board. Bro, I was so like sad earlier because I got so unlucky in every fight I did. I got so unlucky.
May get that information to confirm that.
We're kind of back
in
now,
a moment.
so.
But other than that, these are two max builds.
I'm gonna
Dragon
run to the
Scimitars as
toilet
weapon,
here.
Dragon Dagger as the spec weapon, and Panic catches a freeze on Torvesta. Torvesta's pid though in this situation. Can Panic do anything with this?
All right.
Yeah, and here he goes, just eating up, making sure he is on full health for the next one here. Players do have that volatile nightmare stuff as an option for the spec, but I don't think we're going to see anyone use it. The DDS against the Pures is just going to hit basically every single time. Only 25% special attack energy, and it's just going to be the better option throughout these fights. Torvesta getting a couple of nice DDSs in as we speak about that, and the Dragon Scimitar as well. If you're right and Chivalry is an option here, Melee is going to be very, very strong on these Pures. I believe they're also going to have the new prayers from the Royal Titans as well. That's why they've got the 63 prayer on here. They've got the Mega Strings as well for that extra bit of mage bonus. There goes Panic with the freeze. Doesn't get the DD advantage though, and now we are in a range and mage battle back and forth. And we see Panic going for some blood barrages here, just trying to get some health back. Both players on the same tick here. So prayers, they really, really need to focus on these ones, especially in the pure bracket. Torvesta going for an early melee prayer here, going in for that DDS, and Panic gets it off prayer. Delayed his tick there for a second just to try and get that one off prayer, and does get it. Somehow gets a 0-0 off prayer in a pure fight.
I saw that. I'm like, if that happened to me, I'd be so mad. And this is not where you want that to happen. You know, if you're in the wilderness, you're in Last Man Standing, who cares? If you're in Crusader Classic 2026 in a best of 3 against an undefeated Torvesta right now, Swiss round 3, you do not want to see the 0-0. Raxon coming in from Torvesta, unfortunate bolt off the Prey melee, and again a big barrage and Panic there. 38 huge on Torvesta, follows up with the blood barrage, only a 1 hit. Another freeze does splash. Prey range on Panic, Torvesta with the dagger. One thing I've noticed as well on this screen is these people will actually be competing with 87 hit points, 82 combat as well, and they will not actually have anglerfish at all in these fights. But it does look like it is coming down fairly close though, but Torvesta does have the lead with the 3 food right now. Panic 40 HP, Panic 1 HP. Is it close? No, it's not. Torvesta remains undefeated in Crusader Classic 2026 5-4-0. He has not lost a war yet, and Panic has just taken his 3rd defeat, which I do believe brings Panic into a negative KDA. He won 2-0 his first bracket, lost 0-2 to Odeblock, and now Torvesta takes 1 from him.
Yeah, I mean, Torvesta, no slouch. You know, we spoke about this being the first Crusader Classic of this magnitude, this production quality, but in the first ever Crusader Classic way back in the day, 5 years ago, Torvesta actually won that tournament. So he's used to this environment. He's coming back and maybe trying to reclaim another title in the Crusader Classic, but anything can happen in these pure fights. We saw Panic right at the start of that fight say, Ozping next. Like, you know he's going through it right now.
I mean, I don't. I mean, okay, so I've actually done some Last Man Standing games, and I do play on Australian ping. Most of the time, it's just the people that get a kill just trying to get their little room pouch, and back in the day. But the thing is, when you actually run into someone who can do PvP, and they're from Australia on that world, there is not a bigger beatdown that I receive. I'm talking a 250 hit point advantage, and I just can't do anything. Completely rendered useless right now. And it makes me wonder again, when you're fighting somebody of the caliber of Torvesta,
just PvP, not Deadman mode.
Is he just kind of there, like, you know what? He might not even know one defense that well. It might be a very, very hard battle for him. But again, if we're talking a hard battle, his upward battle right now, he needs to take out Torvesta 2 times in a row. And Torvesta has not dropped to anybody as of yet. But right now, Torvesta 5-0, possibly the best score. We do not know what's happened in the other fights. The only other people that are fighting for those undefeated people is Odeblock and I believe Peta as well, who are not fighting. So we'll see. Here we go. Fireworks off. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a fight. Torvesta versus Panic, the Englishman versus the Australian on UK ping. 1 score already.
Oh my god,
For
Panic
Torvesta
is already
taking a
getting
huge lead
fucked.
immediately. Every barrage is over a 30. He's done so much damage, and that bolt was on Prey Mage, and that one as well was on Prey Mage. That could have been 2 more 30s easily right there. What a start for Torvesta.
Oh, this is exactly what you're talking about, Bodhi.
The pure
momentum that
damage
you can
fight is
get in these pure
crazy, by the
fights is
way.
absolutely crazy too.
I'm glad that Pure is out of the way now for the next round. It's either gonna be DMM or Zerk. If I have a good opponent, I want the DMM setup. If I have a bad one, I want the Zerk setup. My DMM is my best setup, and it hasn't been yet, so
we saw at the start of the fight.
we haven't played it yet. I mean,
Torvesta was one tick faster to attack. That ping making the difference. The Australians don't often practice on the UK ping. Sometimes practicing on the US ping, but never ever that far across the pond. But very, very close fight here to start it out. Torvesta, obviously with a bit of advantage at the start. I believe, is there less brews at the start here, or they've just gone through their brews very, very quickly? Panic still has 3 doses of his boosting potions, and he's going to take a dose here. Torvesta going for those DDS specs. Both players are going to try and get as many of those DDS specs off as they can at the start of the fight, so they can start.
I want to see if I can do a quick fight against Lake
every minute or so for their special attack, and getting those extra DDS specs in a fight could be the difference maker, but a very, very close one here to start out with.
I'm going to be honest, after that insane Torvesta start, Panic has brought this back. He has 7 food in his inventory, and Torvesta only has 6. On the side, I noticed as well that Panic had 4 doses of range pot, a good 60 seconds into this fight. Torvesta does have the freeze onto Panic, though, right now. But this fight, I would say, is neck and neck right now. This could go anyway, especially in the 1 defense bracket. Torvesta frozen. I think Panic's freeze is about to step off. There we go. He has a lot of time to work with here. Free hit with the Dragon Simi. It's actually Panic's pit with the freeze. Can he capitalize on this? Can he get some damage in? It's a 27 bolt. Torvesta losing hits right now. Panic 3 hits in a row for free. Steps up. Does he get 4 hits in a row for free for Panic? Can he do something? Torvesta goes to the freeze. It's a catch though. Torvesta a full 20 seconds to work with here on the freeze. Do we get a pitch swap?
Very close fight.
Torvesta jump in here. This is going to be close. DDS down on Torvesta. Panic 4 manta rays in the inventory. 1 for Torvesta. He hasn't eaten it yet. He still has stat boosting potions. This right now could go anyway. A freeze coming out from
Torvesta misclick there.
From Panic, a bolt back 0. Is it a catch? It's a splash. Torvesta turning around. He's on food delay. He gets bolted on the prayer. He's completely out of food. Panic
Oh my god, the poke.
Can Torvesta catch this freeze? He's
Oh my god.
in place. Panic has taken Torvesta's
That is crazy.
undefeated streak from him after that crazy start. Oh my god, I was like, Torvesta is just, he's got this. I think he's just got this after the crazy start, and Panic didn't panic. Just locked in.
Panic didn't
brought it
panic.
back. What
Love
a
to
fight.
see
That
it.
is pure momentum both ways. I will be honest, like I would love to just analyze that fight back and wonder, how did Torvesta lose that? I know he did not play bad, but what
Bodhi
did Panic
W
bring out
casting,
there to
very,
bring
very
that
W
back in
casting.
that
Love
moment?
Bodhi,
What a
like
fight.
he brings the energy and good good knowledge too.
On
So
this board again, UK ping tiebreaker right now for Panic. Can he? The reverse sweep. We have not seen a reverse sweep yet, Evie. Can we see it?
Yeah, that was absolutely crazy there. Such a hot start for Torvesta, and then it all seemed to go wrong. The bolts were coming in, the barrages are coming in for Panic. He was cool, calm, and collected under pressure. You said at some point they had 4 mantas each. It was neck and neck. You said that. I think Solo Mission's ears pricked for a second, but what a crazy, crazy fight there. Panic manages to bring it back, and now we are 1-1 in this fight. Torvesta loses his undefeated streak, and Panic takes one down on 350 ping. It's going to be very hard for him to win the whole thing today, but he's shown that he can do it.
Now he can do it. Torvesta, no easy opponent. Panic bringing his score back down now to even. 3 wins, 3 losses. Torvesta, I believe, is on 5 wins and 1 loss, I think. Yes, it would be something along those lines there. Now, I don't know again. Peda and Oda both have fights today. They're both undefeated. Will they still be undefeated after? We will find out. We do have the tiebreaker match point between Panic and Torvesta, which is coming up right now. We're looking for fireworks. When the fireworks go off, it begins. Here we go. Torvesta versus Panic. Best of 3. Match point to both. Evie, what have we got? Who do you think?
Torvesta is autocasting like 3
here
mage
we
hits in a row.
I mean, it's going to be hard for Panic to win. Like we said, Torvesta's got the ping advantage. Is Panic the better PK? We don't know. He's been out of the scene for such a long time. He could have just been lurking in the shadows, practicing this whole time. Has he spent time on a pure? We know how good Torvesta is. We don't know how good Panic is here, but we saw in the last fight that he can absolutely bring this. He goes for the volatile spec. Oh my God, I said we probably won't see one, but that's exactly why we saw one. Torvesta was absolutely never expecting that there, and he pulls a 61 volatile spec out. That was absolutely insane damage, and he's gained so much momentum from that. You see, Torvesta is already almost out of brews, and both players have the same amount of food.
Let's
Crazy
analyze how
play
Torv
from
plays
Panic
a little
there.
bit.
He must have been thinking about that one for a while.
That was absolutely beautifully executed. The RNG as well came in. That could have been a 0, and it would have been so
Wait,
sad
Torvesta
for
is not
everyone, the
live?
viewers, everything. But it was a 61, bringing this
fuck?
fight into a potential deja
I thought we all
vu
had
we
to
just
stream.
Saw Torvesta in
But
the
Torv
previous
isn't
fight,
live
the
even.
one that evened it out, where Panic did take it back. Torvesta had such
What
a
is
good
this?
start. Panic
Yeah,
won the fight.
Crusader
Right now,
PP
Panic on
AllStars.
such a
You
good
can
start.
exclamation
Torvesta
point
is
Crusader
showing
PP
right
AllStars,
now
or just click the link
on
in
screen
the
that
chat.
he can
Basically,
bring
20
this back.
creators. This is first
match point,
qualifier.
ladies
Oh.
and gentlemen. It's a big barrage. Does he get KO there? He gets the freeze again. It's a splash. No momentum coming in, but I
3
do believe
people
Panic
from
has a
each day
big
make
freeze
it
right now.
through, basically.
A lot to work with in the inventory right now as well. Torvesta's health looking low. No bruise on Torvesta. A bolt coming in. He's only on hard food. His health is so
Oh.
low here. He's going to have to start eating a lot of food. He gets the freeze perfectly. Steps underneath now. Can
That's
eat as
very
much
lucky
food as he
freeze,
wants,
'cause
and
now,
he's
yeah.
not going to be getting bolted or hit by
Oh.
Panic in this moment.
Panic's doing
29
well, no?
EDS comes back round there. It is 7 hard food for the Australian, 2 doses of brew, and Mr. Torvesta has been
I
frozen
lost
in place,
0-2 to
down
Pita.
on food,
I lost
down
0-2
on
to Lake.
supplies.
And then I won 2-0
Panic's
versus
taking
Adara.
this.
I think
Rarg.
Panic is
I
going
don't know
to
how to
take
say
this
his name.
one, but it's on the Pew's voting.
I'm sad against the
Anything
Lake
can
fights.
happen
I got
here.
very
Torvesta
unlucky
can
RNG.
bring this back. He just needs a few big hits. Both players frozen.
But that's the
across
game
each
we
other.
play.
We've got a range and mage battle here, and just as he gets unfrozen, Panic with the prey melee, they're
That could have
expecting the
been-
DDS to come in. Torvesta
I mean-
with a nice bolt off prayer, and we see a
We'll
lot
see
of
the
prey
next
melee coming in
rounds.
from Panic.
Like, I'm not
And the
gonna
one time he
overthink it. We're
doesn't
just gonna
get
play each
DDS for
round
a
and see what
40.
happens.
Torvesta can absolutely bring this back now. It is a completely even fight. 3 Mantis to 2 Mantis. They're both on similar hit points. A
Oh my
31
God.
bolt coming in. Torvesta with a blood barrage. Both players with the blood barrage.
Oh,
is
that's
coming in
unlucky for
right
Panic.
now.
That's on range
Oh
break
my
too.
God, such a close fight. Panic,
Very,
one
very
man to
close.
left. He's going to eat it right now. 41 hit points to 50. It is anybody's ball game.
Oh
right
wow,
now.
Torvesta's gonna clutch it.
Oh my God, he's going to have to get a redemption off. Can Panic get it off here?
Oh my God.
Torvesta takes it down, proves us
Damn.
wrong. In that moment, Panic with such an advantage, and in Torvesta closes it out with the victory, taking Panic 2 for 1 in the pure in the third bracket. I said I thought Panic was going to win. I just look at what's on the screen. Like you said, pure. Anything can happen, and it happened. Torvesta brought that back. The Dragon Dagger, what a fight. Eevescape, bro, that was, oh man, fantastic.
Oh my God, that was absolutely crazy. Like we both said, Panic's probably going to take this one out, and then anything can happen in these pure fights. I said it, anything can happen. Torvesta just
Let's see if
needs
there's
a
any
few big
updates.
hits, and all of a sudden, it's just turned completely around, and Torvesta takes that.
Looks
one
like Oda
out.
won versus
Oh my
Legendarium.
God,
2-1.
We are seeing some insane
Pita won
action,
against
and
Cox.
we're
Why
only
was
in
Pita against
round
Coxy? The
2,
fuck?
Bodhi. There's so much more to come.
All right, I need to say this, Mr. TV.
Pita destroyed Coxy. I could be fighting Coxy.
Kick.com/Crusader. Eddie
I could be fighting Solo
has just
Mission.
dropped the 50 pack, Mr. Eevescape, on the stream to
Oh, there's
support
still
the
more.
content
Damn.
today. Eddie, thank you very much, but unfortunately, the fight is going to have to take a priority. 100 pack will give you the attention, but unfortunately, we have Reese versus Solo Mission on the screen. It's 1 defense. We need to jump in here quickly. Here we go. Now, for those that don't know, Reese actually trained Solo Mission for Deadman All-Stars Season 2, and right now they're fighting, but it's 1 defense, and I guarantee there was no practice for 1 defense. What do you think here? Do you reckon Solo Mission's going to pull something out the bag? I feel like Reese has the experience on this build.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Reese
this is as
definitely
close
with
to
the
a pure
experience
LMS as
here.
it gets in
I
Zerg. So
did-
these
you know
fights
what?
are maybe
5,
not
6
that
years
bad
ago,
for me,
way
like in
back
general,
the
because I play a
Bounty
lot of
Hunter
LMS.
days, I did used to fight Solo Mission a lot out in Bounty Hunter on the Pewers, so he does have the experience, but I don't know if he has any experience recently. But if there's one thing we know about Solo Mission, once again, he gets in the lab. He has probably spent a lot of time over the last couple of weeks practicing all of these builds. He definitely wants to
Reese
put on a
had
good show for
prayer
everyone
off there, no? Or
today.
am I true? I mean, I may
And
be
we saw him
trolling.
up against the Oda block in the last round. He is absolutely no slouch. Sorry, the first round, rather. No slouch when it comes to PvP. He can definitely hold his own. And here, he is currently down food. Reese up by a few brew doses and a couple of manta rays to start out this fight. A nice little advantage for Reese here in the first fight.
This is looking good right now. I'd say, again, supply-wise and potion management, it's looking quite good. I'm not even going to make any predictions right now for any of these fights. Not after what we just saw, you know, like Panic versus Torvesta. I really want to say that last fight right there could be... I mean, the last two fights even between those two could actually go down as two of the better fights we actually saw. I was a fan of Penn.
Oh, the double 0-0 on range play is crazy, by the way, for Reese. Mega unlucky.
We do have Solo Mission versus Reese, and I've just noticed that Solo Mission does have a cult necklace in the top right of his inventory.
He's not even using the...
not to use that, Evie, just to keep his inventory as, you know, comfortable as possible?
Yeah, just opting to put it up in the corner there. Obviously going to get some defense bonuses from the Fury. I'm not sure how much that's going to come into play on the Pure, but a lot of players opt to just not use the Occult Necklace because while it does give you some good bonuses, it's compared to the Fury, not that much more odds, and losing the defense bonuses of the Fury, just taking one hit without that Fury on, probably negates the extra odds you get from having that Occult on, unless you're good enough to make sure you always have that Fury on when your opponent is attacking you. Solo Mission maybe deciding today that that is not the case for him. I tell you what, this fight for a pure fight is going on, going the distance. We see Reese here with 40% special attack energy left. Solo in his robes going for that slash with the Dragon Scimitar.
That's
There
very
comes
close.
The DDS, a 15-15 on prayer, and that's something that can just happen almost every time in the pure bracket. Even if you pray melee, you're still taking 30 damage to a DDS. Reese here with a massive advantage. 2 Manta Rays to Solo, and he's going to have to eat both of them here. Once he gets underneath his opponent, he's got that DD advantage. Won't eat his second to last Manta Ray here. Sorry, last Manta Ray, because it is 22 health. He's on 69. Doesn't want to waste those extra 4 hit points here. Will he go for the eat now? Solo now frozen. Reese is going to gain the DD advantage
Reese
here.
is hard winning
4
this.
Manta Rays
Oh,
for Reese.
the
and
basher.
a big staff bash. One of the funniest animations in the game, the staff bash with the volatile nightmare staff. Can Solo Mission bring it back here? Reese down to 2 Manta Rays. Solo going to need to get a freeze here, and he's going for it. Gets the right prey. Can't get a freeze. Who's going to get it first? Solo gets the freeze, but dies at the same time.
Reese
Gonna take it out there. 1-0.
Takes down Solo Mission himself in that fight. That was you know, I mean, after the action we just saw, that was a nice little calm fight. I want to know, I know if that barrage that was on Solo Mission, it looked like it didn't actually catch the freeze. So had that barrage not KO'd him, he would have actually managed to get the death dot there. I do not know.
Go Mika, go Valley, I'm not doing well. I started going against Pita, got fucked. Played against Lake second round, got fucked by RNG, literally, I'm not even kidding. Then I practice versus Lake after to stay warm. I win every practice match, which by the way don't matter at all. And then I won versus Rara, so I have like, dude, I've been having a rough day, man. But yeah, now we are 4 losers, 2 wins, basically. Just to keep you updated a little bit.
In that round. Are we going to see a 2-0? Or are we going to see a reverse sweep for 2-1? What are we thinking?
Think you're going to make a comeback? I mean, listen, if we started a comeback and we started 0-4 and now we just win, we can still make it, right? Yeah, I don't really know how things work, but yeah. I'm just taking it one fight at a time.
The Death Daughter plugin not allowed, so no player is going to be able to see what's going on with their opponent in the DD. So big advantage having that DD if you can manage to get that freeze. We see Reese taking down the first one. He trained Solo Mission in DMM All-Stars 2. Can the student become the master?
I'm not eliminated yet. We'll see the pictures right now.
That is the reverse sweep. Would Reese be happy? I don't know, but I think he'd be fine with it.
I think I might be against Bank.
And as of right now, we are entering
potentially.
in to the second round of Solo Mission versus Reese. Both
Like,
players.
I do like the
patient
seedings though. If
there,
you're like winning,
waiting
you're only going to be
for those
playing
fireworks
against the
to go off,
winners.
which
So I'm not
initiates
fighting
the
Aura block, and
beginning of
for
the
example,
fight.
in the
For
next
anyone
round, it's
watching,
impossible. I'm
1
pretty
to
sure.
Reese right now, 0 to Solo Mission. Best
Or
of
maybe I
3.
could
If
now
Reese
that I
takes this
want
out,
to.
then
I
he
don't
will
really know how it
move
works,
on
but it's pretty
in
good.
the
Like if you're
bracket.
losing, you're
And I
going to be
do
fighting
believe
other
Reese
losers.
is-
If you're winning,
No,
you're
is
going to be
Reese
fighting other
undefeated right
winners.
now? No, he lost twice to Pettis, so he's not going to have the undefeated streak right now in the situation. But both players from the UK here, they are both playing on their ping, so this is about as even.
How
as a
many
fight
hours till
as
the
we could
football?
get.
I'm actually going to
May the
watch
better
the
man win.
football match today. Not the biggest
That's
fan
exactly
usually,
right.
but I feel like
I don't
today
know
is the type
about
of
you,
day
Bodhi,
to
but
chill on the
no
sofa at the
matter
end of the
how many
event
times
and
I see it, there is
watch a little
nothing
bit of
more
football.
satisfying than seeing a 1 tick or 0 tick.
I think it's like
barrage.
2-3 hours
The
from now, maybe?
robes coming on at the same time as the barrage comes out. It's just so satisfying, and these players.
Oh,
just at
so
the
late.
top
My bad, my
level,
bad.
Managing to pull
4
that
hours.
off
Okay,
almost
okay.
every single
Damn, Solo's
time,
getting
and then
railed
straight
right now.
back into their tank gear. It's just incredible to watch.
I would
the
like to
masters
fight
at work
someone.
get to work. The start of this fight, once again, going towards
It's already been
Reese's
going
favor.
for 4 hours.
A little bit of extra damage here now.
We'll need to
Solo
log
getting
out
frozen,
and log
Reese
in
with
at
the
some
DD
point.
advantage, pulling out the Raxin, and now taking a moment
See
to
if Lake
collect
wants to
himself.
do
Goes
one
to the
fight real
DDS,
quick.
a 0-0, but on the prayer for Solo, a massive blood barrage there. Blood barrage is
I think this is
huge
just a
in
pretty
these
clear
fights,
Reese
because
advantage
not
right
only
now.
do you do damage to your opponent, you also gain the health back for the damage that you do. 40% or 50%, I believe.
25% without the Zoriel staff. So if they have Zoriel staff, which no competitor. Oh, we did see Zoriel staffs, I believe. Oh, we actually are going to see some Zoriel staffs. I think we still have 2 brackets of competition left with the Zerka build, and I believe it's either the Max Man or the Dead Man mode build.
I
We
would
will
like
see
the
some
Zerk to be
Zoriel
next
staff.
and then
Oh, yes,
DMM
correct.
last, I'm
I also
pretty
believe
sure.
it will round down. If you barrage a 7, you'll only
Is
heal
MIKA out?
1.
Not yet,
If you
no.
barrage an 8, you will heal 2. I
I'm
might
2
be wrong
wins,
with that,
4
but
losses
let's
right
go
now. I got very
Supply-wise
unlucky
right now,
draft
Reese
though.
down to 2 doses of brew. Solo does have the 3rd dose, but hard food wise, Solo with the 8 hard food. Reese 11, 10 hard food now. He did just chomp one. Is both players unfrozen, or is that a fresh freeze onto Solo?
Looks like a fresh freeze here, but manages to catch it back. Both players frozen next to each other. Reese going for that DDS. Solo predicting it. Got the melee prayer up. Just camping the melee prayer at the moment. Expecting another DDS to come out maybe, but Reese doesn't even have
Wait,
a
Solo
spec in
had
the
a
chamber.
crazy
Solo got that
momentum
40%
switch there.
Special attack energy. Food situation looking pretty even for both sides.
Okay, wait, that was
There
Solo
goes the
caught.
DDS to
That was a
Solo, and
chance.
11-6
If it's like a
off
big
prayer there
yeah.
on low hit points. Might have even been a chance. A big,
Oh!
big barrage from Reese, but he follows it up with the stop dash.
Why'd you get
The
caught?
funniest animation in the game. Solo mission.
Solo
once
is like
again.
clip farming.
Maybe spending a little too much typing and not enough time trying to fight here.
Would you
Bodhi.
beat Rarg?
I'm
Like
gonna,
it was
Solo
probably the
Mission doesn't
easiest
wanna
opponent I
fly
could have
it
got,
around.
but I
He
was
doesn't
0-4 at the
care
time,
about
so
this
I
stuff.
get the
He
other
just wants to
person that
pop
lost
people
4
or
times.
something. He wants to bring all the energy. Is he going to lose this fight? Probably. But again, we do not know what's going to happen. Fresh freezes
Lake
though,
was
on
unlucky
either
as
side. It's a
fuck,
full
but
20 seconds that Solo has to
he also
tank it.
played
no
very well.
food. 53 HP, no spec. Reese, 54 HP, 4 Manta Rays in the inventory. Again, if there was a special attack on Solo's side, we could see it. But I do believe we are going to see Reese, the
There it is.
captain of the Reese Rhinos, killing Solo Mission and taking the pure bracket season 3 or the 3rd fights 2-0. And Solo Mission, unfortunately,
I could
I'm
be
not
fighting
even sure
Solo
how many
soon.
fights he's won. To fight Reese there, he must have won both of his fights in the second round, because he did lose both his fights in the first. Reese lost both of his rights in the second. It does make sense that that is the score. But now, what I am interested in is, what is the scoreboard coming up? Are we past
Now let's see
the
the
Swiss
scoreboard.
stage? Are we going to see our 8 qualifiers for the first
Wait, not yet,
of our
no?
4 qualifiers? For those that do not know, there will be 3 more qualifiers after today, and the
Wait,
next
no
one, I
way
do
it's
not know if
already
Australian
end.
ping,
We need to do
favoring
2 more
UAV
fights, no?
or if it will be onto the US West ping.
I think
at
Bodhi's
that
trolling
round.
here a
We've
bit.
just found out there is 5 Swiss rounds, regardless of any of the result, and Solo Mission 2-0 Sick Nerd in his second round into the 3rd.
Yeah,
Now,
so there's 2 more fights.
we are
Yeah.
going into the 4th round. Although we are going to see a replay here. Sick Nerd versus Vancouver. It looks like Vancouver once again, Evie, has fallen.
We might
have
be against
Sick
Vancouver, yeah.
versus Mutz, and it looks like Mutz has fallen to Sink. We have Odablock versus Laginarium, and it looks like Laginarium is about to fall to Odablock right there. Rog and MIKA, and what is that food difference? What? Oh my, MIKA just had a field day right there.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
I had full
gracious
food
me.
basically.
Coxie
Wow.
versus Peta. Look at the food advantage of that. That was actually pretty close.
That's
between
kind of
Coxie,
funny
Peta,
though, like the
Torvesta,
way he
and
said it
Panic.
is.
We did catch
I didn't even
these
realize it
fights
at the time,
moving.
but
I
I'm
need
pretty
to
sure I
instruct you
used like one
momentarily.
food against
Please read
Rari.
the top of the round 4 pairing.
I didn't know they were
and read it
spectating
out
this.
loud for the audience.
That's very cool. The
Oh
production is
my
solid.
God. In the
Oh,
next
Peta
round of
inventory.
the Swiss
Ouch.
stage, as we watch the replays here, round 4, we are going to see
Oh, let's
Peta
see.
versus Odablock. This
But
is
how am I
going
versus
to be
Panic?
Crazy.
How am I
This is
versus
what we all came to
Panic?
see,
This is some bullshit.
I'm just going to say, I was hoping...
Fucking nah,
Odablock
that's
versus
bro.
Peta in the
Going
finale.
from
That is a fight I
nah,
wanna see. But the
bro,
fact
that's
that we're
some
gonna get it
bullshit.
now and we
Going
might
Peta
get
into
it
Lake
again,
into
this is gonna be
Panic.
good. My
Those are
prediction
3
here
like top
is that
top tier
Odablock went
dogs.
undefeated
Like
in his fights. Peta went undefeated.
Nah,
and
this
now,
is
since
rigged.
Sylvester did lose the only undefeated streak going there, it does look like Peta and Odablock are both 6-0 right now, and one of them is about to lose that
Fuck
undefeated
me,
streak
bro.
in
Like,
round
what are we
4.
lo-
There
what are we
two
doing,
builds.
man?
One is Deadman mode build, max.
all right,
everything
we gotta
Vex's
beat
long
Panic,
swords
bro.
galore.
Like fuck
The
it. If
other
we
is
wanna win,
Zerka.
we gotta win
I am
the
gonna
best, right?
pray. I really
My
want to see this
God.
max Deadman mode build.
But
I
against
think
Panic,
both
I
of
need
them
I need max DMM.
excellent
I think
experience
Zerka just
on those
lose.
insanely high DPS, big tanky defense builds, whereas the Zerka ones could have a little bit
Let's
of an
take a
issue,
look.
which could be different. But scores on the board, number 1 and 2, Peta and Odablock. Peta with the 3-0, 6-0.
Wait,
Odablock
Panic is
with
also 1 win, 2 losses.
6-1,
So if I win against
3-0,
Panic,
I don't know
Panic's
how
just
that
out
happened.
of today.
61%
Same if
though,
he
we'll
beats me, I'm
ignore
probably
that for
just
now, but
out,
it
I
looks
would
like,
assume.
Again, Oda did lose a fight, but I don't remember.
We
losing
basically
that
need
one.
Donator to
I'm
lose, Sync
guessing
to
he
lose.
lost
Wait,
it
how does this even
versus-
work,
who was he
bro?
playing against?
This
No,
round,
actually, we would want
Laganarian
Lake to
on the
lose and Panic to lose.
Pyrrhus.
Like, obviously, we want to
Oh,
beat
Laganarian
Panic, right?
This round.
Okay, because look, if you see that, Torvesta and Odablock actually have the same score right now. Now, I don't know what the 0W percentage thing
Oh
at
my
the
God.
actual end means. I don't know if you want to explain that to me, because Torvesta's third with 29%, and everyone else is far higher, except for Lake down at the 31 right there. But
Yeah. So I'm just getting word. I don't know what the OW stands for, but it's basically the average fight win percentage of everyone you've played. So if you verse a tougher opponent, you'll get a higher percentage. So that's how Torvesta here, while he's 6-1, has a 29%. That's because his opponents weren't as tough as Odablock and Peta, if that makes sense.
That makes complete sense. Thank you very much for that one there. But it looks like, again, Peta with the clean sweep 6-0 right now. Odablock and Torvesta both following it up with the 6 and the 1 right now. Everybody else dropping a few rounds, but currently our top 8 is looking very, very good. And in that rank 1 competitor, Peta result 2-0. Next match, Odablock. This is one of those fights where you guys, you might want to take just a moment to go grab a snack,
Dragon Skin
go
probably
grab
better.
yourself a drink, go get something.
No,
because
no,
I
Zombie
know
X pretty good.
This is going to be
Oh,
some
no,
of
I'll
the
feel
best
muted.
PvP this game has to offer. 25 years into this game's existence, this could be one of the best matchups that we ever actually get to see, and we're going to be seeing it very shortly.
All right,
Beforehand,
though,
we are
Panic
gonna
is
see some
very
people who
fucked.
we've not
Alfie
had on
jumpscare,
the
yeah.
spotlight, but do not worry, you
Crazy.
will not be missing Peta versus Odablock. We will catch every fight and every second of it. We are going to have Mutz versus Sick Nerd on the screen. The Reese Rhino himself, Mutz, the hardcore Iron Man Grandmaster, against Sick Nerd, the Deadman All-Stars 3 MVP. What do we think about this? You know, I think honestly, like Mutz versus Sick Nerd EVscape, I think Mutz might have it, but I would say this is going to be pretty close.
Yeah, I agree. I think on paper, looking back at past history, you would say that Mutz probably has this one. But we saw the general in Deadman All-Stars, the MVP.
I just need to
He's
see
been putting
the
the
MM
work in,
set right
and
now, I
if
think.
there's one thing you can say about the general, it's that...
Or maybe
if
not, I
he's
don't
gonna
know. Maybe
put some
Zerk is
time in,
better
put some practice
for
into
because of the
something, he's
ping
gonna be
diff,
very good
potentially.
at
I
it
don't know.
Very quickly. That man is a very
Yes,
good
he's
rune
better
set
than
player
Panic.
in all
Oh my God.
aspects. So he's been putting the time into PvP. Where it's not been long since Deadman All-Stars. He's definitely still going to have that memory there.
Panic is
Maybe
really
has
good
been
though,
still
Telecom, by the
practicing
way.
afterwards
Very,
as
very
well.
good.
I don't think we can sleep
But I've
on
been
him.
having
I
so
don't
unlucky
think we can
fights. I
sleep
feel
on him,
like
and it
just
might
my
be a bit
draws have
closer
not
than
been
we
very
think it's
lucky.
gonna be.
All right,
But
let's take a
here
look.
we
I'm
go
technically
into the
fine
gear
with
kicker
either.
for the final round. Are we going to see
It's
it?
DMM, yeah.
Yes!
All right,
So
fuck
we are
me.
gonna
That's
see
about to
the
be crazy.
Deadman mode
That's about to be
setup
crazy.
for this round, which means we're going to see Oda versus Peta in the Deadman mode setup. That is going
All
to be
right, so
crazy.
we are going to go in here. Let me just double check. This is good. This is good. This is good. All right. I just need to wait for the fight thingy. Mud Sickener. Single donator. Everyone's prevenging. You're literally not supposed to prevenge. Like, it's literally in the rules, by the way. Guys, why are we not reading the rules? What's going on? Why is everyone venging? Hello? Literally everyone. Guys, I just saw the block venge. Can we get a duke? No, I'm just kidding, bro. Alright, the whiz. Okay, wait, I need this. Crusader DMM. Yeah. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Us versus Panic. Our draws have been dog shit straight up, so let's see how this goes. If I win this, though, confidence is back. If we lose this, confidence is cooked. I see everyone's prevenging though. Panic is gassing himself up. My god. Okay. I'm pretty cold though. I haven't fought in a minute, so that's my excuse for the day. Alright, here goes nothing. I'm gonna wait for the venge. Pretty sure neither of us can range from this distance. That's a chance, by the way. But if I play mage here and I venge, he might hit himself big. Fuck. Brother. Nice. Okay, that was pretty smooth. That's panic. Okay, can win, come on. Sorry guys, I'm low-key kind of nervous because I'm playing a really good, like, I think I played really well there. But fuck me, bro, this is sketchy. Where's my boy? He did a lot of mistakes. He's probably playing on like stupid ping. I just need one more win and we're in a really good standing. The Basher, yep. Where did he go? Oh, he's here. Okay. He keeps going out of the zone. But it is what it is. Okay, needed that. Fuck, I fucked it. I'm trolling, by the way. Oh my god. Oh! That is so sad. Okay. What a fight though. My god. That was so bad. I'm playing so shit. I had the fucking chance in the first 3 seconds of that fight to just kill him straight up, by the way. Oh my god. It's like 10 HP difference. I hit you with Reese Aura. Bro, is this guy just clickbaiting? What is going on? What is happening right now? Bro said Reese Aura in 1 sentence. That's mad. Okay. Let's hit him with the Reese Aura back. Okay, 1-1. I think this could legit be the difference right now. If I win, I might still be in. And if I'm not, it's cooked. Bro, why am I like shaking? I'm cold. I'm misclicking. Like, brother, can somebody come in my room, tell me they're proud of me, and then we'll do well. Fuck me. Okay, where is... He's always lost, bro. Dude, I lost him. The guy... Where's this guy? Fucking Reese Aura, man. Fuck me, bro. You had it, Chief? I mean, it's a 10 HP difference. Like, it can go either way. Oh my god, he went into the wrong portal, bro. Where's the no fear Mika New World player at? Brother, when you have 50 demons behind you, it's easy to not have fear. Did I eat and drink enough? I ate, yes. Drink, probably not enough. So we are, we need to win this, or we're out, I'm pretty sure. Because both me and Panic are just one under the cutoff. So we gotta win the next one, basically. Panic, there he is. He is not in a clan channel. Join CC. Panic is busy. Okay. May the more lit Sigma win. Can't take this guy serious, bro. He keeps running out of the arena, by the way. Like, what is this? That is crazy. Yes. Okay. Sigma truck, whatever what is, Sigma truck, vroom vroom or some shit. Let's go, we won. Got lucky though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we needed that, by the way. We fucking needed that. Oh my god. Like, I don't know. What is he doing, bro? Like, what is going on, bro? Okay. Okay, next one's gonna be Zerg, by the way. Zerg. What? That's wrong, Zerg setup. I need to open the mainstream though. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Guess we go like that. Could try this actually. Nah, this should be fine. Okay, let me open the mainstream, see what the fuck is going on. I don't know who I can fight right now.
Not gonna help him start bringing that back. Sitting in the Torva plate legs tank, Oda going for those blood barrages. With the Zuriel stuff, the blood barrages are gonna heal more, so you're gonna see a lot of those coming out from both players here. Both players so good at what they do. The 0-tick barrages, the 1-tick jabs, everything. Peta with 45% special attack energy here. Does go for the VLS. Hits a 63. Oda tries to venture.
Peta with a Hellbox is nasty, by the way.
That could have been some crazy damage back, but missed it. And a big vengeance there of 43 off the Mori jab from Peta there. He has started to bring this back a little bit.
Potion management is not good.
One hard food in his inventory. Peta doesn't have any special attack right now, but Oda only has one combo eat here, and he's going to have to start chewing into those brews. Peta did take that last dose of Super Combat with a 45 VLS spec off the brand.
Oda is getting momentum here, no?
Oh my god,
No, that was Peta. I'm
Oda is down right now.
Bro, this is basically
Is it
a
1-1?
defense
That's
fight.
crazy.
This damage is outrageous right now. Peta on the left side of the screen, 5 hard food, 1 brew, no combat potions. He will lose his offensives if he goes down into that. Oda block, 115 HP though. 3 doses of brew and enough potions to work with to have boost for the remainder of this fight. But that damage the Oda block did at the start, and Peta has managed to bring this back. Right now, you don't know who's winning. If you saw this fight 60 seconds ago, you'd probably say Oda block.
Wow.
If you saw the fight for the last 2 seconds, you're probably going to say Oda block. 45 javelin into a 40. 10 VLS on the prayer. Just Peta catch the freeze.
Oh,
He gets the splash.
the fourth
14 stacks up from
invention.
Oda block. It looks like another splash as well for Peta. His food is actually completely out. Oda, 3 doses to
The
brew.
bench.
Peta is frozen with 30 HP. Oda block has
The
19
VLS
HP to work with. Peta has 11, and Oda's got 3 doses to brew, and the combat potions. Can Peta
Wow.
do anything? No, he cannot.
Wow, the
Oda
TY.
block has taken
What a
down
comeback.
Peta on the reverse sweep. The second time we have seen the reverse sweep.
What a
Oda
comeback, bro. That was
always
crazy.
reminding us how he deserves to be here more than almost
How'd you think the
anyone
Void Wakers? I
in
was
the
110
game,
when he
taking
spec
down
first,
Peta,
and then I
who
double
had an
ate, and then he
undefeated
spec'd again,
streak
and I just double ate
before that
again.
fight, and now 2 defeats, both to Oda block himself. Wow.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Oh, and what an insane.
So we are
comeback.
4-4 right
Seemed
now,
like
right?
Peta
Like
had
4.
it
Well,
in
I guess
the
technically
bag,
2 win,
and
2
Oda
loses
just
on the
from
matches, and the next one we gotta win if we wanna go
jaws of
through.
defeat just
I'm pretty
managed to
sure.
clutch it
So we
back,
saved
and
ourselves
Christian
by
Nolan
winning
is
now back to
absolutely
back.
popping off like a frog in a
But now we gotta
full
win
stream
again
right
to
now,
go
just
to the
screaming, going
top
crazy,
8
and
rounds.
as he should. What an insane comeback from Oda block there. Manages to
Panic
take it
used to
down
cheat when
2-1.
fighting people?
Delivers Peta his
Nah,
first
surely not,
2
or?
losses of the Crusader Classic
I don't know,
in
I don't
the
know.
Swiss stage, and round 4 was absolutely nuts.
Absolutely incredible. I mean, I was there. Like, I know, like, again, we were speaking about how you're in Morrigan's, DFS's, 12 Helms, the defense bonus, 350 plus, you know, Pures, 1 defense, no defense bonus, you know, basically you're flicking Dragonhide Chaps to put your defense on. Those fights were so fast, so much damage output. We have some replays from some of the fights. I want to see some of this
Let's
damage
see.
coming out.
Panic Mika.
Versus Mika. It looks like Mika's going to be taking Panic out, judging by this HP. Mika, I feel, has been having a fantastic tournament as well. We haven't caught him play yet.
No, I fought against fucking Pita, I got cooked, and fought against, I don't know, and got
One
cooked,
of the
so...
best in the game. Mutz versus Sicknid. We did see these games.
Oh my
Mutz
god, sound effects are crazy.
2-0 on Sicknerd. And then Donator versus Sync. Donator taking that win on that Vengeance.
That's like the
from Sync.
first
A
clip
lot
they've
of
shown.
food
No, they
left in
showed
the
one
inventory.
before versus
Foxy
Rar,
versus
I think.
Torvesta, very, very close. You'd be surprised by this, but Torvesta does take it home. Extra food in the inventory. And then MIKA versus Panic. There's a lot of food in the inventory. This is either a KO or it's a fight happening that potentially is happening right now, but it does say replay. We've moved on. It was not a KO. I was going to say, I saw that food in the inventory. I was like, what is about to happen here?
Bro, their production is crazy though.
Get a repeat one down onto solo mission,
Or
am I completely wrong? I'm not. Solo mission falls to the pin. Javelin through the prayer. May have been a window, but if that was a 0, the VLS there in Solo's hand was it? Sorry, yeah, in Solo's hand.
sounds are a bit off, I think, a little bit.
Pena with his only kill on Odeblock, and Odeblock.
Yeah, they muted the
on
sounds. Oh, they didn't mute the
kill
sounds.
Right here.
The sounds do not sound
with
right.
The vengeance on Pena, and that is that. Absolutely incredible. There was the 63. Incredible fights in the Dead Man game.
Yeah, it's like sped up sounds basically.
Zerka, the wheel. I mean, we can spin the wheel, but we know what's coming.
Yeah, yeah. And listen, there's a reason that Zerka is the least popular LMS one. And that's because it's the hardest one.
Yeah, so all of these guys are...
Where are the prayers even? I don't even
Where
know
the
what's
fuck are
going
we?
on half the time with the Zerka. So it's going to be
Oh,
interesting
I guess
to
Lake
see
is
how
2-2,
the
Sync is
players
2-2,
go.
I am 2-2. There's a lot of
Having a look
2-2s, I
at the
guess.
Swiss standings, we can see that Odeblock in first place. And I don't believe I'm saying this. Coxie
Yeah, we got to win the
in
next, basically.
second place currently in the Swiss standings. Better
What?
in third place. Reese
Foxy,
in fourth place.
the
Donut
GOAT.
in fifth. Torvesta in sixth. Laganarium in seventh.
Okay, who am I fighting?
And
Updates.
Solo Mission in eighth. Last round, there were some
Sync.
pretty
We're fighting
good
Sync
fights. Bliv will jump
on
into that
Zerk.
in just a second. But we had
Come
Pena
on.
going
Sync
down
is really good
2-1
though,
to
but...
Odeblock. Laganarium going down
Let's see.
2-0 to Reese. Lake going down 2-1 to Solo Mission. Mutt beating Sickner 2-0. Vank beating Rag 2-0. Torvesta going down to Coxie 2-1. Coxie beat Torvesta. Sync going down to Donator 2-0. Panic going down to MIKA 2-1. And Mr. No Sleep going down to Alfie 2-0. Coxie beat Torvesta, Bodhi?
Alright, let's see.
I mean, there's a reason when in All-Stars, me and Dino, we considered Coxie heavily because we know how good he actually is. And he's obviously proving it. These are the biggest stages in the world for our game. Coxie being number 2 there. He's probably, you get a screenshot of that and no one would believe you. And he even has the opponent win percentage higher than anyone at 69%. Obviously, Peta following at 67% just below. But this fight coming up, Evie, this is the most important fight for everybody in this roster.
If
It
we
is
win, we're
almost
in. If we lose, we're
confirmed that
out.
people at the top will secure their spot. But bottom left of this screen, qualifying for
right here.
the bracket. Anyone above that line is going to qualify, but we have one more fight left to decide. So anyone closer to the bottom here is not going to be having a good time if they lose their fights. We are going to go to the wheel and we're going to spin this.
Okay,
Evie,
we're
I don't
fighting
know
on
what
the
gear
main
setup we're
arena
gonna get.
for this one, so...
No, we're not
Yeah,
getting the
I
wheel.
mean-
I wanted the wheel. They're not going to do the wheel.
Yeah. You know, I thought we were going to spin it just anyway, but like you said, it's a very, very important round. That goes without saying for people down at the bottom.
I wish I could
of
fight
that
someone
bracket.
right
We
now,
see
like,
Solo
so I
Mission
could fucking,
is
you
gonna
know?
be going up against Laganarium, and they're in 7th and 8th. So you'd have to imagine if one of the people down the bottom manages to win, the loser of that fight is going to be kicked out of the bracket, which means that is the biggest fight of the round. The Zerka.
Just saying someone, everyone has their next fights. We're all doing fights same time, otherwise this would take like 17 years.
For that Blue Moon, the
But me
Purging
and
Star,
Sync
they
needs
also
to wait
have
for the
Living
mainstream.
Inventory, the Dragon Crossbow, and the AGS for the spec weapon, which means we're going to see some big hits this round if they can manage to catch them off prayer. Not too sure on the stats for this one. I believe they're going to have 63 prayer as well for those prayers
PvP
from
Arena,
Royal Titans coming in as well. But
I don't have another
Yes, it is
client
indeed. We'll
open
find out
because
in the match. We'll grab that
it's
immediately
smart, but
upon the start.
it
But
crashes
we've
my
seen
stream,
many,
I think.
Many
Like,
people compete so far.
I don't know,
and
it's
we
weird.
will be catching the fight of Lake versus
offensive, all you gotta know is I gotta win the next
round.
round.
A bit because we have 2 of the single digit ever hardcore Iron Man grandmasters going at each other. Lake
But yeah, I should
versus
do that,
Mutz,
by
you
the
know,
way.
Lake
But
was
I
the
can't on
4th
these
pick in
accounts,
Deadman
right?
All-Stars.
So
Mutz, I think, was the 8th or the 9th pick. Coming back around the board, the
Gonna move
9th
this
pick,
a
they're
little bit.
basically right next to each other on the board on a diagonal. So this fight, I'm curious, who right now is going to king themselves or crown themselves as the king of the hardcore Iron Man Grandmasters in this fight? Lake versus Mutz, both on Zerka. Then after that, we will have Sync versus MIKA. And that's what's going to happen. Stats for this fight, 75 attack, 90 strength, 50 defense, 99 range, 63 prayer, 99 mage.
Why is Evie a
99
commentator?
hit
He's a
points
good
in this.
commentator,
AGS
bro.
off the bat from Mutz, though. Evie, what are we thinking?
Yeah, manages to catch that one off
Ooh.
prayer as well. And so does Lake, the 51 AGS. Not sure how high they can hit in that setup, but Mutz was on about 70, 75 hit points there. Could potentially have been a chance to start this fight. And if that's the case, Mutz, we might have to crown him the king of getting chance in this tournament, because in the last round it happened a few times as well.
Ooh.
AGS going crazy again. A
Lake is up
62
good.
there from Lake. They went back and forth, hit for hit, band for band with the AGSs there. And Lake now with the DD advantage, and he is moving right now.
Yeah, Lake
Trying
is
to
Lake
make
is feeling
as
it.
hard as
Wow.
possible for Mutz to hit him back, who does get a few staff bashes off, and he's getting a lot of hits off prayer. Is Lake here with a massive advantage in this fight. His opponent down to 3 anglerfish and 2 brews, while he still has all 3 brews in his inventory and 6 anglerfish. He is up in this fight. Mutz just taking a second in this DD here to compose himself. Take a second, get that 31 bolts off, and a nice little whip off prayer.
I'm just
there.
checking some stuff.
Unfortunately, only hit a 2, but he's starting to bring it back a little bit.
This is actually a crazy, crazy good start for Lake. However, Mutz is bringing it back. Is that the freeze right there? He has caught Lake, and he's gonna again.
Oh
Lake,
my
the
god, 28
Sapphire,
bash is
It's
mad.
like a 6-tick cooldown. I'm pretty sure that's a long one, you know. That might be the volatile, but you're waiting a long time. But I'll be honest, Lake was giving the absolute beatdown to Mutz. Mutz has turned this around and is now leading the fight. His 3 anglers and 6 doses of brew
That's
have been
crazy.
standing there for the past 30 seconds, whereas Lake had a full inventory, and it's all just been wiped away by Mutz turning this fight round. Does it mean that Mutz will lock this in? Absolutely not. Lake more than capable of doing this. You know, Lake is one of the players with 1,000 wins in the LMS game. He will have plenty of Zerka experience within that window, but Mutz as well, plenty of practice for Deadman All-Stars, so he's absolutely not going to fall over here. But that 32 barrage, recatching the DD in this situation, they're both rehealing.
Yeah, I mean, Mutz, the king of the comeback here. We saw it in the last round against Sick Nerd.
They're
as
basically
well,
dead even
and
here.
He can really keep himself composed under a lot of pressure there and manage to bring it back in a lot of situations. Very, very good players. Both of these, like you said, the king of the hardcore Iron Man game mode, both of them. And they've both moved into PvP in recent times.
Oof.
Both very, very good. We see an AGS off prayer there from Lake, only a 26. Probably couldn't have KO'd there, but very, very close. Can Mutz get a redemption off here? Lake 53 hit points. Mutz has brought it all
Redemptions
the way
on
back, but
Zerks are
can
very
he finish the
likely.
job? He
Ooh.
cannot. There's a 33 bolt to finish it off, and Lake taking down the Battle of the Hardcore Iron Man 1-0 to start out.
I'm going to say Lake's Armadillo Godsword specs. I think he fired 3 of them off, and I think his total damage for them all, 60 plus on both of the first ones, then unfortunately like a 26 or something, but all 3 off prey melee. I'm going to say it. I don't know how NH state rules or any of that stuff is. We should just scrap Dragon
How does
Claws. They're
the-
garbage. They were so boring. Zeros everywhere. Armadillo Godswords. We've seen it for one fight.
How
and
does
we've
this
already
work?
seen 60s all over the place. Something there like, right.
Oh, they have
Dragon
like the
Claws,
same
scrap
stats as
those,
they were
bring
in the
those
other
in.
thing. Very
You know,
cool.
Voidwakers are always great. You know, Dragon Dagger for sure on the pure. The Vestus Longsword in the Deadman mode things, but Armadillo Godswords, I want to see more of them. That was kind of beautiful
Oh,
there,
wow.
but wow. That comeback from Mutz, though, from Lake at the beginning to bring that fight to kind
So
of
how do
close
I
to even.
look?
Again, Lake had a commanding lead. Imagine he does not get that commanding lead in this next fight. Do you think Mutz could take this out if he just gets the better start? Because that was a very back-and-forth fight.
That's the thing. We've
So how
seen
do you see
Mutz
like
in
what they are
most of these
showing on
fights
stream
today
basically?
start on the back foot and manage to bring it back. Who knows what could happen if he starts with the momentum? Is he just going to absolutely dominate his opponent? when he gets that momentum at the start. Let's find out here, because he gets that freeze to start with. He has the DD advantage. What can he do with it? We see Lake going for pretty heavy on the prey melee here because of the AGS coming out. The 37
Extreme.
whack
No. I
there
mean,
from Lake with the AGS whack.
like the
AGS,
stats,
obviously a
like of
16
everyone.
weapon, comes out with a spec on prayer, only just a 1. They're both
Like,
going for freeze
ooh,
here. Oh my god, a 55. That was definitely a chance there from Mutts. He could have KO'd his opponent, and here we go. This is exactly what we were talking about, Bodhi. Mutts with the momentum at the start of this fight.
Dragon Claws are garbage. I'm saying it now. Armadillo God Swords. Come on, surely the chat has to be like, you know, maybe D-Claws just whiffed it too often, but these AGSs, seeing that back and forth, 100% a chance there. Assuming Mutts was potted and prayed to take Lake out. We saw over 60 damage in the last one. Blake went very, very low. Big bolt then coming in from Mutts. Lake with his
Yeah,
AGS
individual. I meant like, you know how they show infographics on stream? I guess we don't have that option where you just see like who has like, so I don't need to click one at a time basically. But yeah.
These calibers to get the specs off prayer, but in the first fight, Lake was precise, perfect, 3 for 3 off prayer, and in this fight, 0 for 2 unfortunately. Mutts, however, bringing it back round and a nice AGS. The first one was, I believe, on Lake's prayer. Not 100% with that, but that's when Lake traded the AGS swing, taking his shield off for that spec as well. So if it's off prayer, Mutts had a great chance to hit some damage. Supply-wise, though, even
Why do I have
5
a
anglers
headache,
and
bro?
6 doses of brew on Lake, 4 anglers.
I've
and
only
8
been
doses
streaming
of
for
brew on
3
Mutts.
hours.
This is a
Headache
pretty
should
neck
come
and
like
neck fight right
5
now.
hours after.
Yeah, pretty close fight until that 30 bolt comes in there for Lake. I tell you, something we haven't seen a lot here is the AGS whack. As I say that, Mutt's proving me wrong, but great way to get some odds in these fight with the AGS is when you have that DD advantage going for the AGS whack, because if you can get a whack off and your opponent hits you back with a bolt, you've got a bigger hit chance with that AGS, and the AGS has
I
a
drank
60
like a
attack
liter. It should be
cooldown
fine.
rate, but you're going 1-for-1 hits with that DD advantage. So would love to see either player here pull that
Yeah, my
AGS
first
out
two
for an
draws
extra
were
few whack when
Pita
they have
Lake.
that
If I had
DD
the
advantage,
luckier
gets some
draw at the
extra
start,
odds.
let's
But
say I lose to
we
Pita,
see
fuck it
here, there
happens,
goes,
and then my
the
second
AGS
draw
whack
is
from Mutts
someone
there.
easier
Both
than
players
Lake.
going to be unfrozen here. Mutts goes for
Yeah.
the freeze, does get it. Now has that DD advantage. We see the 2 anglers and the brew in the inventory for Mutts. 2 anglers and a brew and a dose for Lake, but a big blood barrage coming in there for Mutts. That is a huge hit, a 31 bolt. The momentum is going crazy right now. What can he do with it? Lake sitting on 71 hit points right now.
Yeah, I think this I can
Is he going to
delete.
get that last brew down? He goes for the last anglerfish, has 2 doses of his combat potions in the inventory, going for the freeze. Both players trying to get that DD advantage, and Mutts gets another one. The freeze is going crazy for Mutts right now. The DD, oh, he goes to the AGS off break, hits the 35. Lake doing a great job to keep the damage up, even though he's on the back foot here in terms of the DD. Mutts going for the blood barrage, even though he's at full health, just doing it for the fun of it. Bolting back is Lake. Another
Oh
bolt
my
coming in, and
God,
a start bash
again.
for a 24. The 24 start bash from Lake. He's going to love that. And Mutts once again catching that freeze. He's catching every single freeze here, and he's trying to take as much advantage as he can. He has 3 doses of brew in the inventory. Lake on 73 hit points.
This is
Risky
close.
for him with the 34 there. I believe that was on prayer.
Mutts gotta eat
But a
here,
massive
restore
hit.
full pot.
Lake now with the momentum, 27 hit
Oof.
points though, goes for the blood barrage. He's down to 9 hit points. Gonna have to get a
Oh.
redemption.
Okay,
off here,
1-1,
and he can't
damn.
do it. Mutts is gonna take down the second fight in
Wow.
the Battle of the Hardcore Iron Man.
We get the third fight. You know, we started off, it was 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. I'm like, come on, let's get some like best of 3s. And now, third fight again. Beautiful though. I want to say again, like AGS performance, if we just break that one statistic down. Lake's AGS performance in the first fight, like I mentioned, 100% spot on. And in the second one, all of them were actually off the prayer. Whereas Mutts, I think he did have the first one on prayer, but the second 2 off prayer. And on this Zerka build, we've obviously seen the AGS is complete difference. 60s all over the place, just immediately giving you momentum and all that stuff. But again, the barrage is like the purging staff, the mage bonus is so high. The blue
What's
moon is
happening?
very,
We're
very
waiting for
high
the
in Zerka
stream.
builds. Do you
We
think
my
that
next fight is on
Magic
stream in the
is
main
actually
arena, so
very, very
we need to
strong
wait
in
one more
these
fight
builds,
and then
like,
we're
compared to
fighting. And if we
even
win,
then,
we're in,
the
and if we
players are
lose,
playing
we're
with
out.
90 strength right now. Not
That's why, like,
99.
it's an
The attack
important
level's only
round.
75. It's not 99. Range is 99. They do have the Titan press.
I'm just
But
trying
no
to be
Aubrey Mace
somewhat
defense as well.
warm.
Is Magic actually super, super strong in these Zerka builds?
Yeah, and that's the thing. You see in the inventories, they don't have the hides for the legs. So if you're sitting in your tank, you're going to be having a massive AGS to start the fight there from Mutts off prayer. Only a 27, unfortunately. But if you're sitting in your tank here, you are going to be very susceptible to mage
I would need to
attacks
log
because
out and
you have
log
those
into
room
my
playmates on it, but the negative mage bonus.
the other
So,
launcher,
I think
Jesse.
you're
That's
right
why I'm
there,
not
Bodhi.
doing
The
it.
mage attacks are
And
gonna
we
be
would have
very
like 2
powerful
minutes.
here
Like
as
it wouldn't be
Mutts
time.
gets that freeze back on late.
That's
and a
literally
big
why I didn't do
blood
it the
barrage
first
coming
time. I have
in
a
here, and
separate
the
launcher
AGS
for
on
this
red for a
event.
45.
And then you need to go
Mutts.
email
The
fucking
AGS is going
confirmations and
absolutely
yeah,
crazy in
there's
these
whatever.
fights, Bodhi.
29 swing as well. Once again, Mutts bringing this back. Lake still has 100% spec, but Mutts 2 AGSs with special attack off prayer. 1 swing off prayer. A swing there was on prayer. Might have been Lake swing actually. But I wanted to quickly speak about the mage.
Ridiculous how the launcher
Lake isn't
works.
using his
So
mages,
all these
but-
events that
so
I
do you
play,
think, like,
right?
again, he
We
just wants
create
his
multiple
inventory to
accounts.
be as
I'll just
comfortable as
lower body
possible?
for a second. We create multiple accounts, and then you cannot remove them from the launcher. So my first original launcher that has my main account has like, I don't know, MIKA DMM Alt 1, MIKA DMM Alt 2, and so on for all the like DMM AllStars and stuff like that, and I cannot remove them from the launcher, so I cannot add new names to the launcher. It is stupid, and those accounts are all permabanned. Like Jagex permabans the accounts after the event, right? Because they give them lifetime membership and then they permaban them. And they are not doing anything about it. It's like hella annoying, basically.
Look in the bottom right of the inventory there for Lake.
But yeah, that's
The
why I needed to do a
defense
whole new
bonuses of that
launcher
Spirit
for
Shield
like
are
this
so
event and the
massive
last
in
All-Star.
this fight.
Because
So
I literally don't
if
have
he's not
slots on my
comfortable-
main.
I know he's comfortable doing the 3-way switch. I know he can pull that off, but is he comfortable making sure he always has that shield on for the bolts back and the melees back from Mutts? Who knows? But if there's one thing we can say for certain, Mutts' mage has gone crazy in this fight. The blood barrage.
Yeah, Lake is not utilizing the
everything.
shield.
That purging stuff putting in
At the book,
absolute
pardon.
work
Which
for
is
Mutts
interesting.
in this fight. He's sitting there with 4 anglerfish and 2.5
It is better to
brews,
one tick
linked down to
always
1
without book
anglerfish
than
and
to
1
two tick
brew.
always with book.
It's looking very good for Mutts right now. They're both frozen next to each other. Mutts once again going for that blood brush.
So it's
I
a
think
it's a
like you
preference
said,
thing.
Bodhi. Mutts knows how powerful Mage is here, and look at him. He's just absolutely camping that Mage, getting off as many blood barrages as he can to get his health back, and his freezes are landing every single time. We spoke in the last fight how
Like
Mutts
is
caught
beautiful
every
with a
single
one
freeze. It
ticks.
seemed like he was getting crazy RNG, but he's going very Mage heavy, and he must
Mutts
know
is winning
how
this.
powerful Mage is here, and Lake absolutely on his last legs.
Yeah, good fight.
And that is it.
And now it's gonna be
Mutts with
us.
an absolute domination.
Alright, that's gonna be us. When you're inside Wiper and straight east, enter. I will let you know when you went to pot and I will go invisible. You can begin the fight on fireworks. Okay. Well, this is where it all goes down, fellas. So wait, we can enter, right? I need to have this on though. I think we go here. In and wait, I think. Broad anticipation. I play with pot now, okay. I see. It's good. That was slow as fuck. I'm lucky. Okay. I fucked my pots in that fight kinda badly. Good fight. What a comeback. Come on, I needed that. Let's go. Big comeback with the barrages there. That felt good though. Which is dangerous, bro. Like, don't make me feel good, bro. Make me feel shit. Please. Because I did badly, by the way. Like, genuinely. My god. That was some garbage, bro. Your shit, do better? Thank you, thank you. I need that right about now. I think we're doing the same thing, right? We're going in. Then we're waiting. I see. So shit, it's like disturbing. My god, I'm playing so shit, help. Can win. Can win, can win. Good shit. Okay. I think we might be through now. We started 0-4. And now we won versus Rarg, then won versus Panic, and now won versus Sync. And I think we're maybe through. Oh my god. I felt not great there. Not gonna lie though. But come on. That's good. I wanna watch back the comeback there. Like... He had such a momentum at the start of this fight too, and I was just like, fuck it, I'm putting that Prey melee up because he never AGS spec'd. So, yeah. Kept it very basic there. I wanna watch back the fight from the commentator's POV there towards the end. Am I actually 8th place? Am I actually...
You're gonna recharge.
Am I actually
That's
8th place?
right.
Please.
Like, holding on to one spec, definitely the right strategy. You're going to have your opponent praying for that spec more often than not. They're scared of it. The spec can hit a big number. You're going to get them off prey so much more. But holding that one spec there, I think definitely cost Sync. I mean, in that last fight, he did lose by a lot of food. But holding on to it for too long, he was getting a lot of hits off.
Let me see here.
Great strategy to hold a special attack, especially if it's an AGS. But Sync did actually fire in some whip hits when Mika is supposed to pray melee. Both specs being dumped there now. Again, Mika had that extra spec. Sync, though, no damage, no food for Sync.
I want to see the other fight, because this
100%
one I kind of
spec bar,
destroyed him. I got
2
lucky
minute
on this,
chances to
though.
use it, but
Let's see.
Hot start here for Sync with the DD advantage.
I want to watch
Both
this
players
in.
just taking a
Am
moment
I
to
in?
heat
Like,
up
fuck, I missed it.
here,
We'll catch
taking
it.
a
We'll
little
catch it.
breather,
I'm waiting for an update. I need a
themselves, and
breather,
Mika
though,
manages to
low-key.
catch one back. He's going to be unfrozen
Let's see.
very, very soon. He's going to be able to get underneath.
You got Oda
Sync,
first?
but
Of course
Sync
I
with a
do.
nice little
So
blood
wait, if I
barrage, getting
lose
the
against
health
Oda,
back,
I'm just
but
out, right?
A blood barrage back
Fuck
there
me,
from
bro.
Mika.
All
The
of
blood barrage
these.
is so big. We saw
Pita.
in the last
Fucking
fight
League.
just
Fucking
how
Panic.
good
And now I
Magic
get
is
the
in these
Oda.
Shaco
Like, fuck
fights.
me,
With those
bro.
room plate legs, the
Fuck
negative
me,
magic
man.
bonus. We saw Mutz absolutely camping it in the last fight. I guess he came to that realization.
I'm just being tossed
late in
around,
the
man.
round that
Man,
Made
it's
is gonna be
crazy
very,
out here,
very
I'm
good
telling
in
you.
these fights. The blood barrages are going to go crazy. Both
Literally
players
all the
playing
best people,
melee
like,
here. The
fuck.
whip coming out here for Sync. 30% special attack energy for him, 40% for Mika. Both players getting both their specs off already. Those AGSs are huge in these fights.
this is actually an important one, like you say, for the top 8. But if any, we
Sent
will
you the
go
letter
through
on
the
Discord,
standings
my
after this,
goat.
but we will iterate this again. If any people do not make the top 8, they are not eliminated from Crusader Classic 2026. They are simply moving on to the next qualifier tomorrow, which will actually be on US ping, I believe. But that means
Let me make
everyone
a
still has
expose
chance
real
to
quick.
qualify again in this fight. 55 AGS comes in from Mika right now. Food supplies. Mika's only on 1 hard food and 1 dose of brew with no combat potions to follow that up. Whereas Sync here, identical food, 1 hard, 1 brew, but he does have the combat potions to follow this one up. 17 prayer. They're both frozen apart from each other. Sync with the full hit points, and Sync, he's just bolting on Mika's prayer, and it's hitting because it's Circa. It's 45 defense. The bolts will hit. 50% on Sync. Do we see an Armadyl Godsword coming out soon? Will it be off prayer, and can it be enough to take Mika out here? A lot of people may have said Mika would probably have this fight comfortably. He is working for this one right now, and this could be the deciding factor. Sync has an HS spec here. They're not frozen next to each other. Mika does have the freeze right now. Sync steps out. Sync is frozen, sorry. Mika steps out there. He casts another freeze. It's a splash. The mage bonus is big, though. He goes for another. It's a bolt on Prey Mage. 13 HP. Do we see any redemption? He falls to the pit with SFD.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Sync is not happy with that loss right there. Mika brings it back. It was a very, very close fight for her. I don't think anyone there had a commanding leader or like an obvious winning situation. It was close. But Sync dying with 50% special attack there. He didn't really get too many chances to use it. But if he didn't die there, is that, even if it specs on the prayer, is it enough to potentially give him that victory there and allow him to step 1-0 against
Oh fuck,
Mika
I need to
into
look at
the
this.
rematch?
The 3
Yeah,
stage
that's
is over. The
thing,
top 8
Bodhi.
here will
I think
proceed.
You know as well as anyone, there's one thing you don't want to do in a fight.
Damn,
it's
Mutz
die
is
with
out.
food in your inventory.
Sadness.
And 2, it's die with special attacks still in your bar. Those special
Alright,
attacks.
now I don't know what the fuck is
versus
going on. Is there like a small
Reese
break or
versus
no?
Donator, the winner of that will fight the winner of Peta
Let's see.
versus Torvesta as well. Coming up in this round of 8.
Oh, Oda chooses the
Indeed.
setup.
Now again, we'll rewind the clock right to the beginning of this broadcast. You know?
Interesting.
Panic. He
Okay,
hasn't
5
actually
to
managed
10.
make the top 8, but there is a qualifier that's actually going to be on Australian ping. And I think he's the only person, maybe Legendarium off the top of my head. It might be wrong with that. I might be mixing him up, but I think he might be the only person on Australia.
Oh, my internet went off. Are we serious? Hello? Hello? No! Oh, am I good? Okay. Oh my god, I got fucking jump scared there. Okay, we're
So,
back.
Both of those two in the Aussie qualifier will be looking very, very good.
So we got a
Legendary managed to
10-minute
make it
break.
through
I'm gonna
today.
get
Might not
refill
even
on the
make it through to
water.
tomorrow's qualifier. Mark's
Let you guys
qualifier
watch
today.
this, and then
Who
I'm probably
knows, but
playing
Panic very
versus Oda
surprisingly
on.
out of the top 8 today.
Let me see if Mats wants to give me
Crazy
some practice
matchups
fights
in the
first.
round of 8 coming up.
I'm very excited. But before we do jump into the round of 8, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a short 5-minute break. So feel free
I
to
need
grab
this
yourself a
5-minute
snack,
break, not
grab
gonna lie.
yourself some food, and get ready for the fights to come. Our very first fight after the break is going to be Oda Block versus Mika. We will see you shortly.
Fuck me sideways and call me Suzanne, brother man. I think I should probably log out, log in now, right? And reset all the things. Okay, let me just disable everything. F1, F2, F5, F3, F4. I think that's everything, right? Bro, this is such a quick break though. I can't even like breathe. Man, just gonna run toilet real quick. Who wins match 1? Mika 0%. What?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Crusader Classic 2026. We have just finished with the Swiss qualifying stage, and we have our 8 competitors who have qualified in this one for today. Now, please, before I continue and jump this over to Evescape, remember, if anyone did not qualify out of the competitors, they will have a chance to complete tomorrow and also next week as well. There are 4 qualifiers for 3
NH
people
stake
that will
standard.
win, each one for 12
Oh
in
shit.
total, that will compete on stage in Raleigh, North Carolina for a prize pool of $10,000.
He takes NH stake first. I
there is
take.
no
Wait, let me see.
Australian qualifier world. It looks like it's going to be 2 US East and a US West as well. So unfortunately, that was some misinformation that we had, and I don't know where it came from.
So he takes standard,
do you
right?
want
Yeah.
to update us on our 8 qualifiers beyond our Swiss seeding?
I
mean, the
max on the
Australians just
second?
lose again.
No, I'll go
man,
my
you
best
know,
second.
When are we going to get some representation?
So I
We
can
need
at
an
least
Aussie
get it in.
qualifier. Although the Australian Laganarian putting on a pretty good show on the UK ping today, maybe he doesn't need it. That Raleigh LAN is going to be so fun. Oda block up against MIKA here today. MIKA just managing to squeeze into that top 8 in his last fight. Oda block with absolute domination, winning all 5 of his fights. It's going to be a tough ask for MIKA to take.
Oda blocks like, pick your loadout, NH stake. I picked Deadman mode, and then Oda is like, NH stake
Up
again.
against Laganarian. Coxie, once again, putting on a great performance today. I'm quite surprised by it, and he's really taken this game by storm recently and putting on a good show. Laganarian is going to be on 350
So
ping.
first
You would
one
say
is,
on paper, Laganarian, the better PKer.
Standard.
But will that ping come into effect him today? How is Coxie going to go up against him? We shall see. Match number 3, Reese versus Donator. Reese coming in with a 4-1 in the Swiss stage.
Bro, this is so
Donator with
quick.
A 3-2. Once again, on paper, you would say probably Reese is the better PKer there. And then for the final fight, it is going to be Peta up against Torvesta, which I'm going to be honest, buddy, I'm excited to see this one. Anything could happen.
I am very excited for Peta versus Torvesta. You know, I think Torvesta has been playing phenomenally, and I'm just there like, who has he actually fought so far that's like extremely good? I'm trying to remember his brackets here. I think he fought Panic, but there is a big ping difference. But outside of that, has he fought anyone that's overly strong? Maybe Reese in the last one. Reese versus Torvesta was actually the last one. Both of those qualified though. I don't actually know the score between those. We will be seeing all of those fights, all best of 3. So if there's any of those fights that you really like to look up, you are going to get to witness them in just a moment. But other than that, Eviscape, we have an exciting merch announcement. The sponsor of the Crusader Classic 2026, creator crafted, get that twisted bow, bring it over. Ladies and gentlemen, the corduroy caps have landed at the creator crafted store, the event sponsor of this Crusader Classic, and there's a lot of things that are there. There's a Pizzeria, there's a, you know, if you like your pizza, you can get hold of that. You can get that twisted bow that Eviscape's got right now, but we have desk mats, there's LED signs, and the cord caps, and more. There's a capybara design as well, if you're into capybaras. Many people are into those, and a gnome child as well. Eviscape, what's your thoughts? All of this creator craft there.
Yeah, they've also just released the new Void Waker design desk mat too. I mean, guys, we play RuneScape, we're moving our mouses a lot, you know what I'm saying? You need a big desk mat. We've moved past just the little ones in the corner. You need a
Accidentally
massive
ate it
covers the whole desk. On top of that, you
Oh, I'm
need
being
to have
pinged,
the
1 sec.
Like I said, this twisted bow,
Oh.
my absolute favorite. You guys should definitely go check them out.
Plenty more to
Gotta
explore
go.
on the site as well. LED
Wait,
signs.
he needs to kill me here fast, right?
A lot of stuff. And right now, you can get 15% off your entire order with the code CLASSIC. You can find everything down below, creatorcrafted.com.
Oh, fuck.
Links in the chat or the panel. And you've got everything there for a limited downtime only. Ladies and gentlemen, we have round number 1 of the qualifiers.
All right, that's
which
my
is
bad, that's
gonna
my
be
bad. We gotta go.
Odablock versus MIKA. And it looks like we've...
Fuck me. All right, here we go. Yeah, I didn't realize we're already going. That was such a short break. Wait, is there no book on this? I guess there's no book on this. They're gonna tell us to pot first, right? Pot now, wait. Okay, this is gonna be quick. Oh, double misclick is nasty there. I'm trolling. I hate how he moves so much when he's frozen. I miss the step under because of it. Not that bad, by the way. I buy enough time for the claws. Yeah, he's smart. Like, I cannot play like this against Thor. Trolling. Fuck me sideways and call me Suzanne! Good fight, sir. What a fight. I don't even care if I lose. This is the coolest way I ever got down in any tournament. I don't even care. I went toe-to-toe with Oda, bro. We take those. I don't care. It was insane, bro. It was insane. Like, I don't even care. It was insane. Like, that was crazy. Fuck. Now we do DMM, right? He had he had PID, right? He had first hit. That counts as loss? I believe so. I believe we lost. I don't know what they're saying though. Show tracker? No, we don't look at that. I don't know. Tracker is, I mean, we definitely got a little bit on the lucky side, but yeah. Yeah, that's a loss for me. But I'll take that loss like any day of the week, bro. I'm not even mad about it or anything like that, bro. That is the, guys, you don't understand. That is the coolest way to go down, like straight up. DMM gear. Just make sure everything is correct. Oh, I should probably, hold on. Appreciate the sub, but I should probably mute this for just a second, because otherwise it's gonna distract me. Okay. This is probably his best style. My best style. I'm probably getting KO'd in like the next 2 seconds, but hey. Wait, he was pre-venged. Or? Yeah, he's got 2 vengeance to my 1 vengeance. That's like really unlucky. I thought we can't pre-venge. Kinda shit, not gonna lie. Because now I'm insta-giga behind in momentum. Can't really go for that. I'm trolling. Fuck, if I avenge there, he's dead, by the way. One tick too late on the venge, sad. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just the double venge start is so cooked, I feel like, but I would have lost regardless. Like, I just didn't think we can double venge. Yeah, I wasn't venged. So what we doing right now? Wait, I'm out, no? Ah. Okay, what we doing right now? The next max set, right? Yeah, we don't have venge anymore. That's the only time you can have venge. The thing is, I was late to the fight, so I just ran in and then the fight insta started. So it is what it is. A bit bummed about that one though, not gonna lie, because I feel like it wasn't like an even ground fight, but that's on me. Okay. Okay. We don't have tank legs on this, so. I'm a bit sad, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit sad about that, because like, having double venge at the start of the fight is so OP, and I would have, yeah. It is what, I need to focus on next, like, it is what it is. What? Wait, bro, it's so fast. I forgot that we're doing this setup now, fuck me. What the fuck? Ah, fuck it, I'm sending one. I'm trolling. Trollolo. Tried to wait a tick, but I still hit too fast. He loves to bolt when we're both unfrozen. Potentially a pretty bad mistake from me there. I see. I needed that. Giving him a lot of robes hits. Okay, we're fucked. Ow. 31 Stavish is comedy. Okay, we're out. Actually won against Oda block. Okay. Not deserved at all. I was minus 130, that's the RNG for you. But okay, okay. What the fuck? That was so undeserved though. Like I should have never won that, by the way. Okay. Screw the tracker, yeah. Minimize the tracker. Max, okay, let's go pure. Let's go pure. Minus 170? Yeah, but I mean, this was an RNG gifted for me, but if you look at my first fight versus Lake or versus, who did I fight? Someone else, I was minus 250. So it's like, it goes, like it comes and goes, you feel me on that? So 65 healing, and that's about it, yeah. That's so unlucky. I have a turbo lightning strikes. I'm not even coping, bro. There's like a fucking fire hazard outside my window, bro. Okay, really? Can you guys hear it, by the way? I don't know if you wanted to do that. That could be really good for me. If it procs, it procs. What a fight though. I can't even be mad with it. Can't even be mad. All these fights could have gone either way. It would have been insane though to win this, but that was not that good. It was good, bro. I played against Oda. Even though I played really bad, all these fights were literally one hit from winning, so I'm a bit sad, bro. I'm a bit sad. Fuck. There is a world where I don't lose. Like, think about it. First, we lose by 1 tick. Second, I got smoked. Third, we won. This one, we could have won basically on any of those situations. It is best of 3. He won 3. I lost 1. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is my end to the tournament. For now, there's another qualifier tomorrow, but it's going to be on West Ping. So it was a good attempt, I think. But yeah, that's what we did. We did not win. It was a good attempt, though. Fuck me sideways and call me Suzanne. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. That could have been so different if I'm not fucking dog shit. Why am I dog shit?
I came out on top, my brother!
Moving down to match 2, which is Coxie versus
Fuck me,
Imaginary.
bruh.
What an incredible fight there.
And that is not
Mika.
luck, that
Going
is
into
statistic, by the
that
way.
Match there, you just had to say, like, Oda Block was most likely going to smoke him. But somehow, the first fight,
It's
a
the blood
double
barrage. The
death,
tracker
like,
doesn't
so
keep track
close. Any
of how much
other
blood barraging
given
I did
day,
on pure.
It could have been the exact opposite result there between the
I'm gonna watch it back though. That was
very
sick.
unfortunate for Mika. You've really got to feel for him. There's redemptions at the end. It was the double death in the first fight. If it just went slightly in the other direction, we would have seen Mika moving forward and Oda out of the 20, which would have been crazy.
That would have been absolutely wild.
Let's go back. I'm sad a bit though. Not gonna
No
lie.
Void Waker possibility. The VLS is the only point. 0 splashes. MIKA just desperately trying to catch that freeze back. Got the redemption up, trying to get it off. Oda gets a redemption off. 31 massive barrage from MIKA. The Dragon Boots come off the
Yeah, that was crazy.
players, by the way. We saw that from Peta in the first round. I think everybody would have seen that and gone, oh, actually, that's a great idea. But Odablock with a big advantage here. Does over Angler to 100.
I'm going to watch it till the end. I mean, shit.
MIKA completely out of food, but 118 hit points and a nice little bolt proc coming in there. 15 damage. Oda trying to get the freeze back. MIKA with a nice little switch there and a bolt coming back in. Still on 117 hit points. Oda still with those 3 anglers, but 78. He's going to choose to continue to do damage here. Both players with no boost potions in their inventory, but both still boosted. Oda used his very early, though, so those stats would be ticking down. They're not divine potions, so considering the fact that he did it 2, maybe even 3 minutes ago, I don't know how long this fight's going on. He might be sitting at 115 stats. And here we go, MIKA with the freeze DD advantage as well.
You're awesome. That was a sick fight. I believe in the level up from that.
One brew,
Appreciate you, Ryan.
MIKA gets a nice blood barrage off with 82 hit points. That angler and that brew means they are completely even in this fight. Oda does have a claw spec, though. Can he get it off prayer? Here we go with a nice little whip, a 6 damage. Oda running away, and there goes the claws. Oh, you hate to see that. MIKA gets a nice 22 bolt back. Can he catch this freeze and get the DD under? He gets a whip off. Both players completely out of food. 45 to 51 hit points. MIKA could pull off a crazy big upset here if he can get the RNG through. Oda with those dragon boots off. There's a whip, a 13. Let's see the bolt from MIKA. Doesn't catch it on robes. Odablock trying to catch the freeze back. It's coming down to the absolute.
That was crazy fight, by the way.
Some redemptions go off. There's a big bolt rock. Only a 12 though. Oda with a big blood barrage coming in for a 0. He splashes. MIKA just desperately trying to catch that freeze back. Got the redemption up, trying to get it off. Oda gets a redemption off. 31 massive barrage from MIKA. Gets redemption. MIKA gets a redemption off. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. Both these players going back to back. Redemption for redemption. 27 hit points to 21. This is the most exciting fight we have seen all tournament right now. Who is going to come out victorious? It is anyone's game.
Fuck
right
me,
now.
that was so insane.
Oda for 1 hit point. MIKA has to barrage here. He can't even get it off. They fought at the same time.
MIKA lost. MIKA lost by 1 game. MIKA lost by 1 game.
That was so insane. I'm not even mad, bro.
God, if there's anyone you want to have the first round win against, it is Odablock. And MIKA just lost it by a singular.
Can I see the chat reaction on this?
We'll go to the referees to check how that fight will be on the double death. Right now, I'm going on who died first. MIKA died 1 game tick before. For me, again, I am not the referee. I am the caster. I would say that Odablock wins this fight, but there might be a rule that it is basically a tie based on both players running out of health at the end. We will find out. It has been confirmed. Odablock does receive the victory for the 1 game tick bonus. Unfortunate for MIKA, but I'm going to be honest. Did anyone expect MIKA to go toe-to-toe with Odablock when Odablock is undefeated in this tournament and he's just come off similar gear set fighting Peta?
Yeah, that was.
See, but that's the thing. A little bit of luck. Plus, I play very differently to Peta. Like I go. I'm not playing traditional.
So devastated. Like
no, I wasn't devastated at all.
You want to get
I was pretty hyped about it.
In this best of 5.
Yeah, Bodhi, we did expect that. My goat.
One of the better ones. We had.
Let's see the next fight then. I was so sad here because I didn't prevenge.
Trinkets are in play. Deadman mode, max setup, Zorial staffs, definitely something MIKA.
This is. I was cooked here, I think.
VLS on the pro melee 25, only damage there. And other than that, the fight is going to begin. Will we see the same?
This setup without Venge would have been my hard preference, but Venge makes it kind of complicated.
MIKA 0, best of 5.
Oh, that 47.
Yeah, that's
brother.
the exact thing we saw.
And that 31, like this was fucked.
They're max defense, max gear, but sometimes they can seem like they're pure fights.
Like I started so I was so behind. Look, oh,
MIKA did get a nice little.
What the fuck? It wasn't even that. Nah, it was. He's 120. No more brews, fully potted. Yeah, I still have a brew, but yeah, I'm pretty bad here.
A bit of damage there during that freeze, but you see how quick these fights go. Down to 2 anglers.
Yeah, here I got fucked so hard. Oh my god, if I had 1 tick faster Venge, I would have killed him in this fight actually. But yeah.
The VLS there. Oda, 7 anglerfish in his inventory, going to eat up to 109 here. Mika down to just 3 doses of brew, and it's going to take something special for him from here if he's going to bring this one back. Going to have to use all that last dose of brew here. Oda still with 6 anglerfish. Is he going to use that last dose? He is. Get the resource off, get the pots back up, hitting the barrage, the blood barrage, once again coming in for Mika there. Very nice. Both players frozen across from each other.
This right here. Oh my god, you guys don't understand. This play right here, I was clicking Venge if you watch it from my POV, and I would have killed him there. Because, and then it came out 1 tick later. I was looking at on the side, like 3, 2, like it was counting down, right, on the plugin. Oh my god, this right here, you guys don't understand. Like, how do I go back? How do I clip it? And then look, I'll get Venge here now.
VLS from both players
Bang.
there.
It was the difference of nothing, basically.
The Venge was on cooldown there. Mika swipes with the VLS and a barrage coming in for Oda block.
So it wasn't even that bad. He was out here. Okay, it's like a 60 HP
He
diff.
has used all of his food. 120 health, but anything can happen here. The blood barrages can come in clutch for Mika.
Yeah,
Can
but he
get them
insta-hit
off?
me.
No, he cannot.
This was a nice play
And a
from
nice,
Oda.
I would say convincing victory there for Oda block.
Skip a little
I
bit
really
forward.
Like the Zerka, but I think I just want to see that max gear again.
Yeah, I went down
I like the
120 and then just
Zerka.
kept it there the whole fight, yeah.
Again, a staff bash. He's going to be able to compose himself here in this situation.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
the
I
thing
won
about
this,
the
right,
max
or?
NH bracket here. That Halley can come in clutch. Just a couple of swipes, a couple of 50s can bring you right back. But if there's one person in this game that can take advantage of momentum, it's Oda block. And if you're Mika here, the last thing you want to do is give it to him. And at the start of the fight here, Oda block with that momentum and definitely took advantage of that situation. There's a nice Void Waker off prayer there from Mika. Only a 25. Unfortunate for him. Oda still has that.
I'm doing the thing where I'm overanalyzing everything I did. It's so bad for my brain because I think I played so shit compared to like what I play if I'm not under the like you know what I mean? Anybody feels me on that?
Void Waker at all.
I did not
He can
play
just
my
focus
best. That's
on
what
the attacks
bothers
coming
me.
from Mika and get his prayers right that way. Doesn't have to worry that he's going to take a 65 to the dome with the Void Waker at any point. But Mika does have to worry. So when they're unfrozen, you're going to see him camping that mage.
It's not even the tracker. I'm just looking back at like.
Which means Oda's going to be able to get a lot more hits off.
I often lose on tracker because I play differently to people.
Prayer, Bodhi?
I value blood barrages more than I value like winning on tracker.
2 Void Wakers, and I think both of them were actually off prayer because I think Oda double-clicked his prayer and took it off. But both Void Wakers combined, I think, was only 51 damage. So if this fight truly comes down to the wire again, like the first fight, Mika could always be very upset that his Void Waker damage wasn't there. I also feel Oda Block has fired a lot of bolts in off prayer here on the double Missouri and hasn't got too much reward from it. But again, Oda has gone through the bruise here.
Yeah, and I was giving him the bolts, by the way.
Also on 8 hard food, but with 5.
So the tracker will always show the
So again, I think this is
that he won hard,
in the
but
lead against Oda. I don't want to say for the first time. I want to say the second fight was Oda Block all the way. But the first fight, I think Mika may have actually been ahead at one point. It was a very, very close fight.
here I got
But
hit
now Oda
twice
Block
on rogues
has to
like a
freeze
Donkey
there with
Kong.
Mika and punished with those bolts, as I mentioned. He's managed to get those in, and he's managed to drain Mika's food down quite a bit. But Mika, he is still in the lead right now, Evie. This fight could go down. Can the Hallies come out? 34 Void Waker, I think that was on the Prey Mage. The 34 bolt was off the Prey range. The Halberd wasn't thrown in. Void Waker slice.
Yeah, very, very close fight here. Those 2 massive bolts and a huge.
yeah,
Void
like
Wakers
obviously
there for
the DMM fight Oda did
Something we
better.
haven't spoken about
The
yet
first
is
fight
the
it was
fact that
completely
you're gonna
even.
go
We
for
killed
the
each
Halley.
other. The third fight I won, and then the last fight was completely down to 0. So 3 out of 4 fights, it was completely 1-1 basically. Could have gone either way.
Up by 2 anglerfish, even 3.
Pretty sure he won what by like 5 HP, by 0 HP on fight 1, 5 HP on fight pure. Like
you wouldn't believe it. The
bit sad
first
about
2
it.
Void Waker specs he had
I step
off
bash
prayer
38. That was
did
crazy.
less damage than the one that was on prayer. Ain't that RuneScape for you? And a 31 staff bash coming in as well for Mika. He's brought it right back. Oda Block with the 1 anglerfish in his inventory, and there goes that anglerfish with just 1 bolt. Can Mika get a freeze here? Get a DD advantage? He's gonna go for it. Does he catch? He does catch. Does he get underneath? Goes for the Void Waker whack. Decided not to take the shield off. There goes a big bowl at 25. Mika with a nice little advantage here. 54 hit points for Oda Block. 103 for Mika.
That could have been anything.
That
could have been anything.
Doesn't get any damage off 54 hit points. Any hit here Could be the end. There goes the freeze. Oda block. Down to 30 hit points, but he does have that freeze DD. And if anyone can use it, it's him. A 19 bolt from MIKA. He needs to get one more bolt off here. 11 hit points for Oda. And MIKA has brought it back to a 2-1. Oh my God. What a performance there from MIKA. Just on the front foot that whole fight, apart from the start there.
And I want to see the pure. That could have been so insane if I won the pure.
At the start as well, he managed to just hold that advantage that he had at the beginning and hold it through the entire fight. Now again, I want to say,
make sure to prevenge tomorrow. Yep.
I only saw zeros apart from that 135. I think that MIKA hit that I believe we both think was on the pre-melee as well. So other than that, the Noxious Halberds there was nothing. And I think that's the end of Noxious.
But as soon as you entered, yeah, that was so quick.
Again,
like fuck me.
Potentially,
bot into fireworks got me off guard.
MIKA has to reverse sweep, and it's a pure fight between Odablock and MIKA coming up in a moment. MIKA has to win this to take this to the Zerka build. It will be guaranteed Zerka for the tiebreak, for the best of 3 here, but will this be enough again? If MIKA gets a momentum on Odablock here, he can definitely take advantage and take this down to the qualifying point right now. Obviously, vice versa. If you give Odablock momentum in the pure,
fuck me. I want to go back. Can somebody help me go back? I would personally like to go back in time.
What do you think? This pure anyone's game, or
fuck.
do you reckon it's going
I want to go back.
Absolutely anyone's game, and I think that is the reason I believe MIKA is the one that was picking this time. 100% that's why he picked the pure, because it has the most RNG and he has the best chance. I think MIKA knows he's a worse PK than Odablock, and he's going to take the highest variance route possible and just hope to God that the bolts come in, the barrages come in, the DDSs come in, and he can take down this extra point. There is a world here, Bodhi, where we see Odablock get taken out in the first round of the bracket. I can't believe my eyes. MIKA bringing it back to 2-1.
I mean, we have to put respect on MIKA's name. He knows what he's doing. If you ask almost anyone in the game who is the better PvP between Odablock and MIKA, a lot of people are just unbiased going to say Odablock because we know he is better. But it does not mean that MIKA is just going to fall over and give Odablock this free pass to the next semifinals. This is the quarterfinals right now. It's a best of 5 for a reason.
I had a crazy run though. Losing like 4 matches and then winning everything was crazy.
Like he's had a pretty bad start, but one thing I've noticed is Odablock has gone through every single brew in his inventory, and Pure is so fast, momentum.
Oh, that really went hard on the brews. Holy.
What if MIKA starts hitting all the damage? He has the freeze, you know? Odablock has to just chomp food. I actually feel this fight could go into MIKA's favor right now, just based on that information.
Ah, that DDS was nasty. I was getting wrecked by fucking lightning.
MIKA once again chomping the food. Oda's going to do a lot of damage here, unfortunately. The volatile, it's only a 20, though. He did go for the glory. Unfortunately for the O, it has not hit the damage, but a lot of damage coming out there from Odablock with that freeze on MIKA, who now has the next freeze here and can use some time.
Yeah, and the curse of the commentator again. Just as you were saying, MIKA might be able to get a nice little advantage with a bit of momentum here. Odablock coming in with that massive DDS straight into the volatile spec, which was only a 20, but a very good move from him. Having a look at the inventories, we see 5 Mantas there for MIKA, 8 Mantas there for Odablock. But it's on the pure. It's anyone's game still at this point. Massive blood barrages coming in there for Odablock, though. And MIKA down to 2 Manta Rays. It's not looking good for him right now, but he can still bring this back. Both players frozen. MIKA brings out the DDS, still frozen. Couldn't even go for it. And there it was, off prayer. That could have been a chance.
There was a chance, yeah.
I'm not too sure on the hit points there. That would have been a crazy one to see. But he gets the freeze and unfortunately frozen back. A nice little 20 blood barrage coming back in into a 16 bolt. He's completely bringing this back right now. Both players even on food and on hit points right now. Another blood barrage coming in. Splashes a 0 bolt off prayer there for Oda. Gets a nice little range flick on. Oh my God, MIKA is bringing it back. Can he capitalize on this? He's got to get this freeze here. Does he catch it? He catches it. He has the DD advantage. This could
I was up here, by the way. I was up.
Hit points to 63. Massive blood barrage as well there for Odablock. 50. Oh my God, take it away, Bodhi.
It's gonna happen now. This is so close right now. I think Mika can take this out. Oda, but they're both frozen next to each other. 18 health to 24 for Oda. It's a Bella Prey melee. It's only an 8. Oda's got the Death Dot advantage. There's 0-7 redemption proc from MikaRS.
Bro, this fight was so insane!
Once again, the ball from
Are we fucking serious? That could have been the same time death again, by the way. Fuck me! Fuck me! Why is today just a fuck Mika day, bro?
To the ball.
I can't
Oda
believe
he
it.
does not get rewarded with the redemption. Oda, the double redemption. Mika, the single one. Coming in. It was so close. And Mika, he must be so upset. The first fight was a double death. And the second fight was as close to a double death as it could. The second fight could have been a double death. If the RNG was just slightly different on those hits, that would have been an exact same playthrough as the third fight. Mika must be so upset there. Unfortunately,
Bro, it would look
but
crazy
that
to beat
performance
Oda,
from
not
Mika
gonna
was
lie.
absolutely incredible. The only thing we have to look at right now is that was UK ping. The rest of the qualifiers are now on US ping. Is that going to affect Mika's game in the qualifiers tomorrow, where he will have another chance to qualify for the grand final in Raleigh, North Carolina, $10,000 prize pool? All we can say is Odablock has moved forward. He will be performing again in match
Odablock
5, and we will be moving down to match 2.
Oh, hello. Oh shit, sorry. Hey, hello. Oh, there we go.
For both of these players right now, Laganarian goes for the Javelin. Both players Javelin. Off Brer, there goes the Vengeance there for Lag. He's going for...
I'm gonna open my
pulls
mobile
out the
game. I'm sorry,
VLS
guys.
And goes for the Void Waker. Catches it off Brer for a 45. There's a freeze there for Coxie. He's going to take a moment here in the DD to brew up. Just get his health back, regain his composure, and let's see what he does with that 65% special attack energy. Is he going to hold on to that 65 until it gets to 75? So he has a Void Waker and a VLS.
What mobile game? So I saw this game sponsored a bunch of people, and then I started playing it, and it's kind of nice.
Brew and an Anglerfish. Coxie.
Maybe they sponsored me as well.
A couple of doses for Laganarian, both on
Capachungas,
points.
deluxe.
Still a very close fight. Could be anyone's fight. There's a 27, but a 20 back with the Venge there for Lag. And he gets caught. Coxie now has the chance and does the same thing back. Pulls out the VLS, but then goes for the Void Waker. Manages to catch it off prayer with the Venge. That could have been a huge stack. Both players now out of food. 73 hit points for Coxie, 74 for Lag. Both players have a VLS spec in the arsenal as well. Coxie goes for the VLS swipe. Let's see what happens here. Both players. There's the VLS there from Lag. That was a 0.
I need to upload everything real quick though.
Coxie still with the VLS now, and the whack kills him.
Oof.
The VLS whack. He didn't even need the special attack, you know? Oh, Coxie bringing it back. It looks like Legendary will not be taking the 3-0 in the first, call it the whitewash of the quarterfinals. Coxie brings one back onto the board, which means, Evie, we are going to be seeing a 1 defense fight coming up in a moment. It is confirmed all fights will be in an order of max to start, followed by standard into deadman mode, our higher defense ones, and then our tiebreakers or extra point qualifiers will move on to pure, and then if we need it, Zerka will always be our qualifier. But Coxie bringing the max gear out against the Australian Demon, you were saying. You know, that is fantastic for Coxie there. He's managed to bring it on. Legendarium, though, he still just needs that 1 win right now. And everything Coxie's doing right now, unfortunately, will send him back to tomorrow's qualifier bracket, where he'll have to try again, where he will actually have a ping advantage on some of the UK people. Pure, coming up in a moment. What are we thinking about this one, Evie?
Yeah, I mean, Coxie, what a performance there. Managing to bring it back right at the last minute, getting that DD and really putting it to work. Didn't even need the spec in the end as well. So... moving on to the Pure here, I believe, and don't get me wrong here, I could be wrong, but Laganarium has spent quite a bit of time on Pures as well.
Yeah, that's crazy though.
A few videos
that is crazy.
Back in the day.
I wish I could go back in time. Those fights were insane though.
That being said, Bodhi, he's also spent a lot of time in max deadman mode gear. So Coxie is really showing everyone today that he is not here to mess around. He's not here to put boots on caterpillars, as we would say. And he could pull this Pure fight out if he gets the big hits.
Well, here we go. We're looking for the fireworks. Once the fireworks operate on the screen, DDS off the rip. They both go for it, both off prayer. D-Simi from Coxie as well. Again, pure fights. These are so fast-paced. Everyone knows if you've jumped into an LMS game, there's a good chance you got barraged and DDS'd and died immediately in LMS. And on this one, again, Legendarium, his health dropping below 20. Again, straight back onto Coxie with the 36 blood barrage there. This is match point for Legendarium from Australia on the UK.
Oh wow, I didn't realize Coxie's
needs to bring
great,
his
though.
point up here to tie with Legendarium to take this to tie.
No, there's one
in this
qualifier
best of
tomorrow,
five.
and
Coxie
then
from the US,
1 week
competing
break,
once
and then
again
the last two
on
qualifiers
UK.
are the last
Both
weekend.
frozen apart from each other here in the pure. Evie, no melee coming out
Here
here.
we go. The range and mage battle. With the pures, you'd have to say range is the style you want to be hitting with most here, but those blood barrages are very nice. So both players switching between their styles, and a big DDS there coming in for Coxie. 25-11, 36 damage, and it gets frozen, but freezes back. Just like that, we're in another range and mage battle. Both of these players catching their freezes, which is exactly what you want to see. If you're
3
in
more
this
chances,
fight.
yeah. I mean, it's weird, right? Because a part of me didn't really want to go to America again, but then I feel like this is the type of event where it'll not happen very often. So if I can get in there, chill with the boys, I would love to do that, you know what I mean? It did kind of ruin my summer plans a little bit, but... Well, I say that I'm not even qualified, right? So who knows?
And unfortunately didn't get it in before that spec came back. So down to 75%, Coxie on 80, and that might be the difference. That might be an extra special attack by the end of the fight. We shall see. Back and forth right now with the Dragon Scimitar. Melee, very strong in these fights, as we were discussing before. Potentially, I don't know if we got confirmation on Chivalry being an option for these pures, Bodhi.
I don't think we have it confirmed, but I do believe the Royal Titan prayers are confirmed. That is why the 63 prayer is there. Again, I don't know if anyone's watching, but if anyone is watching, you can watch these people competing at their own personal live streams. But if you want our commentary over the top, this is the best place to actually watch it as well. But other than that, food advantage right now. Coxie is actually in the lead on this tying one. Coxie needs this win to stay in the qualifier brackets, and the winner of this fight will move on to fighting Odablock, who was the winner of MIKA and RS in our top bracket of these quarterfinals. But it's only 2 manta rays over on Legendarium, 6 manta rays over on Coxie right now. Coxie with the freeze as well on Legendarium. Legendarium retaliates with the freeze and has a full 20 seconds to work with her.
I'm just imagining the cinema right now of Coxie winning this one and the next one, and then beating Odablock in the next round. Can it happen?
No way,
needs
Oda
to
will
win
have
this
to beat
one, and he
me
has a
and then
massive
Coxie.
5
Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that?
And he has 3 DDS specs. I'm pretty sure at this point he could just send them through prayer and probably still win with such a...
No,
big
it's because he had the
advantage
top seed, right? So he's fighting on the
catches
top
the
of the
freeze.
bracket, so he's fighting the quote-unquote easier opponent. I had like a very rough run in. I was 8th place in the first round after the Swiss because I lost to Pida, I lost to Lake, and I got the panic as well. So,
but he is now on full health. Now out.
So I was basically Oda's easiest opponent according to stats.
And he's just gonna send them, and he does.
W
Just
Coxie.
like that, Coxie takes out the pure fight and brings it to a 2-2. We could see a reverse sweep here.
Here we go. It's going into the final qualifier. This is now the best of 5, the last one. So technically a best of 1. And we're going to be seeing the Zerka builds again, which means we're seeing Armadillo Godswords come back into the arena. But wow, Legendarium.
You made him work the hardest? Yeah,
Straight up
I would
against
love to.
Coxie
I want to
again.
watch
Didn't
his
let it get
POV
to
as
his
well,
head.
to
He
be
managed
honest.
to
But yeah.
retaliate this back, winning on the Deadman mode gear setup, then winning on the pure setup. Legendarium taking max NH and standard NH. But now we're stepping into the middle ground of all of this, and we're going into the Zerka setup. We have Abyssal Whips, Purging Staffs, Dragon Crossbows with Diamond Bolts rather than Dragon Bolts, and Armadillo Godsword as well. I'm going to have to ask this, Evie. What are you thinking? You know, do you reckon this is going to be close? You know, I think both players are performing fantastically, and I do believe
If
this
MIKA
could be an Armadillo
qualifies,
Godsword
birthday
big
plans
spec.
cancelled. Nah, I don't think. I don't know how much time we'll have, but this is gonna be like non-stop playing. So I don't think it's gonna be like the DMM where there was like a lot of time to like hang out with people. Well, not even a lot of time, but yeah. I think this is gonna be a lot. And I don't even know it's a viewable LAN. I think it's just
all night.
We're just all
This
there, I
has to
think.
be
I might be
getting
wrong
to
though.
him.
I don't know.
It must be in his head right now that he might lose to Coxie. That's the other thing. Nobody expects Coxie to win this.
But
He's
Coxie is
gonna be
good,
in
bro.
his
I don't
own
know.
head
Why is
right
Coxie
now. He's
getting
gonna
like
have to
flamed?
get
He's
out of
fucking
it
good.
if he's gonna win this one.
Like if
in
you ever
Berserker
fight
up
against Coxie, you know he's
who
good.
is putting on an
That's the
absolute
thing.
clinic right now.
And here we go. They're both in the arena.
I feel like
It
that's
is
it's
two.
like sometimes
Two.
it's
Maybe the
unlucky
last
when you
time
have
we
a
see that
stigma
at the
next
top
to
of
your
the
name. I
screen.
think
We
he's
still have
stigma is the
two
right
more
word.
fights,
Like you think
two
Coxie is just a
come
PVMer,
after
but
this,
he's
which I
fucking
believe is
good, bro.
Reese versus Donator and Torvesta versus Peta as well in the bottom end of the bracket.
Torvesta
We
is
could
gonna be interesting.
actually see a great fight because again, only the best of the best are going to be progressing through today to the qualifiers. So I think we are still going to have some bangers of some fights. But again, jumping in this one straight away, we're in Zerka. This is match point to both players here. Whoever takes this down will progress and take on Odablock in the semifinals.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy after this one. We're going to go to the round of 4, and 3 people are going to qualify. So you get through this, there's a 75% chance you're going to that LAN. So either one of these players has a very good chance, if they win this, of making it through to that LAN in this qualifier. Massive AGS spec there from Coxie of 53 catching Laganarium off prayer. Both players with 50% special attack.
Look at the movement from Coxie, bro. Come on.
I would imagine for most
Look, lag
of
is
the
out of
fight,
food pretty
it's
much.
very interesting
Almost.
to get in your opponent's head, knowing that you have that special attack still in your arsenal, getting them to pray melee more often than not. But at the same time, if they know that you know that, they might not pray melee. There's so many levels to
2
this
days of
game.
open practice,
Absolute
stream sessions,
crazy
followed by
scenes
2
out
days
here.
of competition in
Laganarium
Raleigh,
with a food
North
disadvantage
Carolina.
right
Here's
now.
the
Coxie
shape
starting
of
this
it.
fight
We'll
with
post the
some
full
big
thing in your
momentum.
disc. No, I
This
think
could
I
be
know.
a
I
good
just need to
start
read
for
into it a
Coxie
little
right
bit.
now as well. But again, we cannot write Legendarium out at any point in these fights, but the food is looking
Coxie's
around
doing
pretty
great,
similar,
bro.
I
Go
think.
on,
Actually,
Coxie.
no, it's not. It's 6 versus. Oh my god, I can't even count.
But that's
6
also
versus
the thing,
9
when you're
hit, Bruce,
fighting
roughly the same
only
with
the
those
best of the
either
best,
way.
you get familiar with only the best of the best statistical moves that you can do.
It's an HS. It's only a
And then you fight someone like me or someone like Coxie, which play maybe a bit untraditional to like a normal person, and you get caught consistently like doing wrong things, but the wrong things are actually the correct things in those situations because people are predicting you to play correctly. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? So sometimes being a little bit worse is actually a little bit better against like really good players.
On the prayer, unfortunately, not what Legendarium is looking for in that.
Quite a bit of time in the practice days to meet fans, etc. Yeah, I have no clue what to expect. I haven't really thought about it either. That is like such a short amount of time, I feel like, as well, so we'll see.
For him to stay in this tournament right now against Coxie.
How far is North Carolina to people? How good is Pita? Pita is very good, very good. I think he's the best PKer in the roster. Sorry, this is a bit quiet now.
For Laganarium to bring it back, Coxie with a huge
Screenshot on
advantage,
Discord, let me see.
88 hit points in food currently and up in hit points, but there is a blood barrage bringing it back a little bit for Laganarium. You see, he's really camping those blood barrages now. We spoke about this, how powerful the mage is in the Zerk.
Like 2v2s, 3-3 is gonna be mad fun, I feel like.
Getting those health, those hit points back. Coxie down to 5 anglers, sitting on 67 hit points. Both currently frozen. There goes the AGS for Laganarium. Couldn't get the spec off. Does have 50.
I will need to practice
Definitely
some
will not wanna die
Castle
with that,
Wars
and
though.
now that he's pulled it out, Coxie knows
I don't
that
know
he
how the
has
fuck to
spec.
play that
So
minigame.
he
I'm gonna
might
need some
be able to
professional
play
Castle
out a
Wars
little bit
people
more.
to
Nice
like
step
pull
out
up
there.
and coach
Can
me a bit.
Laganarium catch the freeze? He does
9
catch the
hours for
freeze.
me, I
He's
don't
gonna
do
get
that.
a DD advantage here.
Please don't, that's
What
stupid.
can he do with it? Another massive barrage. Is he going to go for the AGS? Is he going to bring out the bolts? Is he going to bring out the barrage? There goes the barrage.
Oh,
Like
I
we
would
said,
love to
Mage
order
very
pizza, but
powerful
it's
in these
fucking
fights.
storming
One
outside.
anglerfish for both these players. Laganarium with less hit points though. Just kidding. He's
No, that's gonna
right
be like
back.
a team
I said it was gonna take
6v6
something
thing.
special, and something special is happening, Bodhi.
Legendarium 60% spec right now, 70 HP, no food. Coxie 53 HP, no food. Legendarium has an arm and it'll go so it's back.
That is gonna go to the wire.
Spec, kill someone, please. Just send
Oh
it.
my god, he's
I
gonna
don't know
win
what's
here.
happen, Evie. It's gonna be so close.
Oh my god, the one tick
It's
melee.
a 0. a 22 HP on Legendarium.
What is going on?
Oh my god, they're on equal health. It's 14 to 29. Do we get any redemptions here? Can one of them hold this together? Coxie down to 5 HP. Misses the hit. Legendarium has all the power.
Where do you live? Slovenia. Legendarium won. Oh my god.
And Coxie with the best attempt he could try. Unfortunately, on the
Fucking clip farmer, bro. This guy. Look at him.
To Legendarium in the Zerka battle in the best of 5. Commiserations to Coxie. A great attempt. So close to the reverse sweep, but Legendarium manages to secure the victory and move forward into the semi-finals to fight Odablock. After we move into match 3, we have a replay here. This is from, I believe, fight number 1, where Legendarium, I believe, kills Coxie. Fight number 2 in a moment. Oh, you take these. You take these.
Yeah, what a crazy fight there. Coming down to the wire in the 5th fight. That's exactly what you want to see. 2nd fight there in the max DMM, and Coxie manages to pull it back. That's the 3rd fight, actually, because it was down 2-0. Here comes the pure, and Coxie brings
They
it
need
back
to...
again for the
There's something wrong with the
bringing us down to
sounds
the
on these
last
replays. I don't know what it is.
Look how down to the wire this
But something's a
came.
bit off with
It
the
was
sound
so,
effects. Maybe it's
so
because they're
close, but
sped up or something, I
Legendarium,
don't know.
The Australian Demon managing to pull it out in the end, and he's going to move on to the round of 4 and come up against Odablock for a spot.
Hey, good evening,
in
John.
the LAN. In the round of 4, if you win your round of 4, you're going to the LAN.
Indeed, that is what is going to be happening in a moment. We still have quite a lot of fights left there, but Coxie with a great performance. Legendarium securing his spot. But again, these qualifiers, we do not have anybody confirmed in this LAN as of yet. We still do not have anybody crowned to be there, but all we know is that the next time we see
Image link for the
Legendarium on
official
this screen,
event.
he'll be
Wait, you're just doing that for people, right? Because you already sent me that. For chat, my god,
Those who do not know,
appreciate
the
it.
LAN will be played in... I don't know what this is. Wait, are they fighting right now? Oh, wait, we're jumping in. Wait, this is Deadman mode gear, so this is practice, because this is fight number 3. Score is 0-0 right now. We'll commentate, because I don't know if things will get updated graphic-wise, but maybe behind the scenes, recent donator, which is the next fight, may have actually...
I think they probably went because they want to watch football. I'm pretty sure.
But other than that, jumping straight in, Reese with a...
So you really think Lotz is better than Oda? Oh, Pita is better than Oda? I think Pita is a bit better than Oda, potentially. They are very similar, but Pita plays... I don't know, bro. I think they're similar.
Get the true score in just a moment. The Venge does come out, and we'll see.
I think it's very hard to say.
Gear, though, between these two. What we're saying, Reese and Donator. I feel like we've not watched Donator much today.
Yeah, we're just getting word this is actually 0-0. So the gear selection must be randomized before each fight, before each round, I should say, in these fights. But
yeah, they don't know. The refs ask. Top seed picks the first setup, then you pick a setup, then the other person pick a setup, and then so on. Oh my god.
That could have been a KO. I don't know what side that was on. We don't have the names on the players right now. We're hopping between. We've got Peta and Torvesta now.
Oh, I think we're spectating Peta and Torvesta. So just information, just to let everyone know, that fight between Reese and Donator is 0-0. The gear setups are different for their fights, and it looks like this is going to be a Deadman mode fight. First of all, Eevescape, Peta versus Torvesta. Best of 5. Right here, the score is currently
I think
0-0.
Peta wins 3-0 this.
What are we thinking?
Yeah, here we go. And you got to say, in terms of experience in this setup, Peta definitely has the experience.
That's what I would say.
And on paper, you would say also the better PK. Oh my god, Nelly just got a KO straight at the start of the fight. A little extra hit there on either side would have been it for Torvesta. But speaking of DMM, Torvesta, experience on stage at DMM All-Stars. He's been there before. He's been in a tournament like this. He's been in this situation. Will the nerves come into factor at all? We shall see. But a hot start for Peta here.
Why have you never heard of Peta before? Because he was not known. He was behind the scenes, and then Oda made him very known. That's why.
Because anything can happen at any moment. There goes the Venge from Torvesta.
That's
and he
props
just
of
swipes
knowing
with the
Oda.
Void
Like
Waker.
Oda
Making this
can
quickly spec bar there, goes for a spec
basically
there,
turn
with the
somebody
VLS. That
from
was a 35
unknown to
threat.
very, very
VLS,
known very
such
quickly.
a
Because like
powerful
Oda's got a lot of
weapon,
eyes on him,
such
right?
crazy odds when you have one of those in your inventory, not only for the fact that it does such crazy damage, but also for the fact that you're gonna scare your opponent into praying melee a lot.
So how would you, like, if we just step out of the fight for a moment, if you were in these fights, would you prioritize your VLS specs or would you prioritize your Void Waker, do you think? Or do you just think it's situational to what you think is going to work in that moment? Because I want to say, basically damage output, the VLS is probably one of the most broken weapons this game has ever seen. But it's not fair to say that the Void Waker just is not. 59 Void Waker Venge back on Torvesta, though. Unfortunately, a splash on the Prey Mage, but maybe Torvesta thought there was going to be a VLS swipe there or something. But would you go for VLS or would you go for Void Waker?
Everything that I've been told from these high-level players is that the VLS is the most broken weapon in the entire game. So I would have to say, most likely, that VLS spec is the one to go for. But that being said, if you can get a Void Waker off prayer, that thing in this setup can probably max 70, maybe even a little higher. Massive, massive hits coming out of that, and it's guaranteed damage as well. The VLS, obviously, very, very accurate as we see a VLS coming in for Peta. And looking at the inventories, Peta actually down to his last two Anglerfish, Torvesta with 5 in the inventory. There's the Vengeance and a Mori Jav coming back. Now we see some Blood Barrages coming in from Peta. He's down to his last Anglerfish, but getting a lot of health back from these Blood Barrages. Torvesta looking like a headless chook right now. Can't get anything going. Does catch that freeze, but he was in his Missouri chaps as well. Very lucky to catch that one. He's got 2 Anglerfish left. Peta with 76 hit points. It's completely even right now. 76 to 70. We see Avenge coming in for Peta. Torvesta just taking a second here. Going for that Mori Jav. Gets frozen away. We see a spec for both players here. Torvesta potentially waiting for that Void Waker spec. But it doesn't matter. The VLS comes in. And the KO... both players out of food. Peta somehow managing to bring that one back. He was almost out and brings it back. And we're switching over now to the recent donator. It looks as though it's the second fight here.
It is their second fight. Confirmation that Donator took Reese down in the first fight in the Deadman mode setups. Just an update, we're having 2 fights at the same time now, I believe, for scheduling issues, I'm going to say, behind the scenes for some competitors. However, the gear setups will be the same. All first fights were Deadman mode gear. Second fights will be pure, so we will see Peta versus Torvesta on the pure build, followed by standard, and if necessary, max into Zerka. Other than that, those fights there for Torvesta, he was quite close to taking Peta down, but was that his best chance to potentially get one on the board? Similar to the Odabot Mika fight, Mika lost to Oda by 1 game tick. Was that his best chance to get one on the board against Over? Not obviously taking into account the one that he did get on the board and all that, but will Torvesta be able to bring anything back against Peta right now? But looking at this fight right now, Donator is 4 food left. Reese with the 7 food. I know Reese has a lot of experience in NHing on 1 defense, but Donator has a lot of experience on 1 defense, but staking. Will it transition well in this fight? Right now, Reese does look like he has the odds.
Yeah, that's exactly right. We are focused on Donator right now. So Donator is on the left of your screen as Reese steps out. He is down to 1 Manta Ray. 73 hit points. Now, Reese is on the left of your screen here. Has 5 Manta Rays in the inventory. Goes to those last 2 specs, but Donator does have the freeze advantage right now. He doesn't have any spec. 27 bolt there. Nice little one off prayer. And another big blood barrage. He could be bringing this back right now. Donator completely out of food. No, we are not focused on Donator. I was wrong that whole time. We were focused on Reese.
Donator does fall to Reese, but again, he does have one on the board, and here we go. We've seen Deadman mode, the pure fights of the max bracket, and now we are going to be seeing the pure fights of the Crusader Classic 2026, Torvesta versus Peta. Right now, this is to move on to fight the winner of Donator versus Reese, which is currently 1-1. Score for this fight is 1 to Peta, 0 to Torvesta.
Yeah, and here we go. The pure potentially picked by Torvesta here. You know, I think Torvesta would come out and say that Peta is probably the better PKer out of these two. And
They
if
like
you go
saying
up
that.
against the
I
better
would never.
PKer,
I would
you
not.
want
I
to
mean,
have
I
the
mean, I guess they're
fight
right.
with the most RNG.
But
in
I
the
would
pot, so
always,
potentially a pick from him.
like, I
Without
always
Peta,
believe
this would
I
be a
can
pretty,
win
pure
versus
fight
anybody.
here. But fight
And I think that's
number
the
two,
mindset you kind of have to have.
Torvesta needs to bring this one back, needs to get the win. Otherwise, he's going 2-0 down, and that is hard to come back from. And the winner of this fight goes through to the semifinals and has a massive, massive chance of going through to that LAN. Big freeze coming in there for Torvesta. Let's see if he gets a bolt off underneath here. Having a look at the food situation, looking pretty even right now. Peta using that strategy that we've spoken about with him and Odablock, using most of his brews up as early as possible so that he can stay combat potted and range potted for most of the fight. A big barrage coming in there for Torvesta, though, taking massive advantage of that DD that he had.
Yeah, Beta did the same thing, bro. They chugged the brews, and they don't give themselves like combo food. I don't know if that's right. Both Beta and Oda do that.
Not someone that should even bother giving or putting down any my thoughts in this, because these people know this far better than I know. But I feel like if you're a pure fight,
I feel like
you
the
don't
same.
have any level of double eats. If you miss a couple of prayers and they just get that damage, and then
I feel
all that
exactly
stuff,
how Bodhi
if you don't have the brews,
feels.
you're just eating your hard food, and then when your hard food just gets deleted from the inventory as the other person's just dancing all over you. But again, if you look at the inventories right now, 12 hard food on Peta, and Torvesta has 9 hard food. Oh, it's the volatile! It's a splash, unfortunately. It could have been something. Now, Torvesta is 10%.
I think volley
from his
specking
own
is trolling
volatile
on
spec.
pure
I wonder if
fights.
that might give him any level of inspiration to go
Personally.
for it. Never mind, he dumps the DDS right
But
there.
then again, who the fuck am I, right?
Probably
It's
will
the
not
random
see a
ass
volatile,
noob, bro.
in
Shit.
this fight at the moment, but the food situation is slightly in the favor of Peta, who does have combat boosting potions. Torvesta has used his brews. Is he potted right now? I do not know, but if he is, then this fight he's still going to have a very, very good chance to take this down. And Torvesta really does want to take this one down, because it would equalize the score against Peta, who is no easy opponent for him to beat. But Torvesta's been playing phenomenally. Even since AllStars, he's been playing fantastic, and he's bringing it. And the staff pass, Evie Skate. What do you think of the staff pass? He just lost the fight.
I love the star bash there. We saw the volatile coming in from Torvesta, and the volatile spec is one of those things where you do it and it works and you look like a genius. If you do it and it doesn't, you look like an idiot. And unfortunately for Torvesta, a splash with the volatile. He's used up most of his spec there in that one spec. But having a look at the inventories, it's looking relatively even right now. 2 Manta Rays left for Peta. Can Torvesta catch this freeze, get the DD advantage? He does not. I think it's frozen back straight away. 1 Manta Ray left. Not going to take the time to eat here. Peta leaving that 1 Manta Ray in his inventory as well. Torvesta is... Does he know that he has the Manta Ray? He's trying to get redemptions off. I don't know if he knows that he has 1 Manta Ray left.
Torvesta just died with a Manta Ray in his inventory. He died with a Manta Ray in his inventory. No, I don't know if he's live right now. Some people are streaming, but his whole chat is Manta, bro. Why did you eat, bro? Oh, that is his chat right now. If he's live, I don't know if he is, but unfortunately, again, I think Peta had a one as well there. Oh, Donut is about to die here, actually jumping straight in here. This is a max gear NH stake setup right now. We are following the person on the left. The camera movement will always be the top left name for those who are watching. Donut has 100% spec, Evie.
At this point in the fight, down this much food with 100% spec, and he says, actually, no, I don't.
Oh
Here we
my
go.
God.
Double claws. Oh my
That could have been
goodness,
something.
Like that. That's how big the claws are in this fight. We speak about how big the
Could have been
special attacks
something.
are and how you want to try and get one of those special attacks back before the end of the fight. You see just how big those specs are right there. Reese now trying to catch that freeze. Big splash there. Donator with the DD. Down 4 Anglerfish at this point, but can he bring it back? Current score is 1-1 for these two. Donator sitting in that Mystic bottom, trying to get a maximum mage defense up against his opponent right now. The whip from Reese. We see a bolt from Donator. Bringing it back just a little bit. The Blood Barrage coming in nicely as well. Reese now with the DD advantage. Donator gonna have to eat those last anglerfish in his inventory. Catches the freeze. Gonna take a moment here to probably eat up. No, he's not. He's sitting on 58 hit points, and he says, you know what? Let's just go for it. Balls to the wall here. Big barrage. Unfortunately, a splash. Goes for it again. Another splash, unfortunately, but a bolt on Robes off prayer for Reese. Also a 0. Big 32 for Donator. Here we go. He's starting to bring this back. He's frozen now. Reese with the advantage. Is he going to take a moment to heal all the way up? No, he's not. Going to go for those blood barrages. Donator sitting on 46 hit points. 1 anglerfish left in the inventory and a big 41 whip. Both players now down to 1 anglerfish. Reese with the hit points advantage, though. 72 to 41. Here goes Donator. Going to try and catch that freeze. Catches the freeze. Steps out. Goes to the bowl. Off prayer. Hits a 0. 1 anglerfish.
Does he know he has the anglerfish?
Here we go.
Does he know
we're going to see a Torvesta here.
Oh no.
I don't think he knows he has the anglerfish. Donator, eat your anglerfish, bro. Reese has an angler in the bottom right. I'd be surprised if Reese misses that anglerfish.
Nah,
but
they're
we'll
trying-
see. They're
yeah, there we
both
go.
So low right now. Donator still hasn't eaten his anglerfish. I think Reese is frozen right now. No,
Donator,
Reese has
eat
the free.
it,
They're both
bro.
frozen next to each
He
other
does
right now.
not know. Oh, he
Donator hasn't
eats.
noticed.
There
He
we
gets
go.
a redemption off, though. That could be the claws. He gets another redemption off. Can he get it up? It's a prey range. It's
No.
a bait. The redemption. He did find the
GG.
anglerfish, though. He did not do
Crazy
the
fight
anglerfish.
again, bro. These fights are mad
Reese there. I
close.
will double check that was correct. I do believe we're following Reese's POV there, so I do believe it is a 2-1 to Reese on the max or the standard NH stake setup right there. We'll jump into this fight in just a moment, but Donator, he did find the anglerfish. He's not done the Torvesta. Speaking of Torvesta, he casts the first freeze in this fight, or maybe he didn't actually. I think it was the other way around, but here we go. We are stepping into standard NH setup between Torvesta and Petter. Petter is on match point right now to move forward to fight the winner of Donator and Reese, and Torvesta is going to have to fight for that reverse sweep, and if he gets it, will be the only reverse sweep we see in the qualifiers, or the first qualifiers of the Crusader Classic 2026.
Yeah, what a crazy last fight that was. Both players having the anglerfish in the bottom.
But I
right.
genuinely like so far
Very
looking at all the
surprising
fights. I
that
think me
Donator
and
led
Oda had
that
the best
there.
fights on the
Obviously not
tournament. No,
surprising that Reese
that was
ate the food,
crazy.
But here we are jumping in. Petter versus Torvesta. Torvesta really, really needs this win, or he is eliminated from the first.
I think Pira
qualifier
3-0s
of
this,
the
right?
Crusader Classic, and I tell you, if there's one person in this tournament that really wants to go to that land, it is Torvesta. That man loves to travel and he loves to play RuneScape, and if he can do both at the same time, that's a big win for him. Having a look at the start of the fight, though, we can see that Petter, once again, is using most of his brews at the start of the fight. That strategy, claws on prayer. We see a nice bolt from Torvesta as well. The RNG on his side here. Nice big bolt proc as well.
Yeah, I think
Can he
Pete.
catch
I
this
don't know.
freeze
They.
here? Are we going to see Torvesta using the strategy of using the Verex plate skirt while he's trying to catch a freeze? We're not. So Torvesta, not someone that sits in the laboratory very often trying to get the absolute most out of his NH stakes. Just the guy that gets in there and gets it done, Bodhi.
This is true, and I'm looking at the playstyle difference between these two. Petter, obviously, he's actually one of the best.
Mika, can we talk about your RNG in drawing this tournament? Pita into Lake, into Rar, into Sync, into Oda. No, it was Pita Lake, lost both, then Rar was like a kind of free win, unfortunately. Because, yeah, I don't think Rar is like on the level that the other competitors are, unfortunately. Then Sync played really well, but I beat him. And then Panic was before Sync as well. I also beat Panic. So Pita, Lake, Panic, Sync, and Oda. It was crazy.
Torvesta somehow fumbles this, is going to be a generational one, but I think the reverse sweep is on the table right now. I cannot count Petter out, but that advantage is absolutely wild from Torvesta. He must have done an absolutely fantastic job in this fight, but can he close this out? Can he do it clean as well? Because if he can close this out clean, that'll be a huge confidence boost for him stepping into the next fight, which will be the max gear.
Oh, and a massive 47 bolt there. Like you said, Petter choosing to use all of his brews at the start of the fight. That means he used his last dose of super combat and ranging potion, and his stats are currently ticking down. We know that he's been in the lab. We know he knows all of the stats, but sometimes You can have all of the stats, and it just doesn't matter. Look at the hits from Torvesta right now. A 38 bolt going for the freeze. Can he catch it? Peta is going to get the DD advantage. He's going to step underneath here, trying to get the redemptions off as well because he is completely out of food. Torvesta.
Imagine Peta comes back here. That'd be crazy.
2 whole brews. If he loses it from here, I will literally eat my own ballsack. This is crazy. Torvesta so far ahead.
What is bro saying?
Gets another spec off there with the Dragon Claws. Goes for the Staff Bash for the disrespect. There goes the whip. Can he get one more barrage off? And there it is.
Goodness me. I saw a fight earlier that I think was MIKA versus Rog. Now, Rog, I don't know how many wins he does or how much NHing he actually does. I've not seen those scores. But I don't want to quickly speak about that before this fight concludes or whatever. That inventory from Torvesta on a player of the likes of Peta, who we have seen today performing so well. What the hell just happened? Did you see that? Oh, it's a replay.
It's a replay.
What? Donator just tanked an AGS on 33 health. Prayer off. Oh my goodness. I was like, what the hell? My God, if he died there, that would have been bad. But that food inventory in a completely fair fight from Torvesta is actually...
Yeah, let me see how long I have to order from. I think it's going to be too late to order right now.
In that situation, he's managed to pull a point on the board as well. Peta has only been defeated in this tournament by Odablock himself. So Torvesta has managed to be the second person to take Peta out in this tournament. But Torvesta still needs to beat him 2 more times in order to progress through to fight the winner of Reese versus Donator. Once again, Reese is the individual player we will be spectating. If they're frozen, it's hard to see, but he is the one in the dead center of the screen most of the time. Food, however, EVscape, Reese is looking like he might be taking this one down shortly.
Yeah, for sure.
I hope they deliver till 10. I'm checking right now.
That massive
You gotta also keep in mind I'm living in a very small.
Definitely could have been KO'd. I don't know about you in that last fight. Every
I'm living in a
Torvesta
small
hit
city, right?
bolt, I could just hear that little giggle he does. He
So
must
I
have
don't
been
know if they're
absolutely
open very
loving that
late.
one,
Let's
but in
take a
this fight,
look.
Reese definitely with the advantage. But that being said, Donator getting some
Oh,
nice
yeah.
little blood barrages off here.
Looks like they
Can he bring this
deliver,
back a little
hopefully
bit? That
till
was a blood
10.
barrage off prayer for a
Okay, guys,
0.
I'm muting myself and
Unfortunately,
I'm ordering
15
food if I
bolt.
can real quick.
Reese
Be right
not
back.
getting any whips in here. Gonna be using the last of his anglerfish. Nope, decides to save one. There goes the AGS off prayer again. 62 hit points. Unfortunately, not enough to KO. And Donator does have 1 spec left. He could get it off here. Gets the freeze. No, he doesn't. And he's frozen himself. Reese now with the DD advantage. And a staff bash for the disrespect. 86 hit points. And it looks like he's going to close this one out. Can Donator pull something magical out? He cannot. And that is a 3-1. Reese will be moving forward to the round of 4.
The captain of the Reese Rhinos himself, second place in the Deadman All-Stars, has managed to pull himself into the semifinals once again of the Crusader Classic 2026. And again, we're going to jump straight in to another fight right now. This gear setup is the max gear in the game. No Deadman mode gear, no Venge trinkets, the Nox Halley. It's a 26 EVscape. Did you see that? Another world first right there with the Nox Halley.
I don't believe my eyes. The Nox Halley has decided to change up its RNG just for today to make me look silly. But both of these players with the Nox Halleys, you got to remember, every time they hit with the Nox Halley, they don't have a shield on. And the shield is the single biggest defensive item for both of them. So if they take a hit off that shield, there's a very good chance they're going to take some damage. So they got to hope that Halley hits. And just like that, you see Torvesta taking that 25 bolt with the Halley equipped. Can't get a Halley back. Peta, the movement right now, the 50 with the halberd and the spec. Oh my God, absolute domination, Bodhi.
Oh my God, and the 25 with the freeze there, and he one-ticked that barrage off of the Nox Halley being warm there. Torvesta still had the Prey Mage, unfortunately. That was over 100 damage in 2 hits. A 32 Void Wake on the Prey Melee, a bit unfortunate right now. Torvesta still does have 1 special attack ready to go, but unfortunately, this is Torvesta versus Peda, and Peda is on match point. Torvesta needs the reverse sweep, and if you look at these inventories, this is going to be one of Torvesta's hardest PvP challenges he may have ever done. Can he do it, though, is the question. It is possible for someone like Torvesta, but he really needs to... Oh, a 40 barrage, bro, into the 45 Nox Alley back there. Bolt on Robe's only a 7 there with the ZCB. Peda moving around, momentum slowing down a bit. Huge damage. We did see a 40 barrage come out there. 29 blood barrage, 28 ice barrage retaliation from Torvesta. A small hit with the Nox Alley. But right now, again, Torvesta only with the 4 doses of brew. No hard food in his inventory. Peda has 7 full anglers and 3 doses of brew behind. 58 Void Waker onto Peda.
Yeah, you look at the inventories here and you got to say it's just the exact opposite of what it was for the last fight right now. Peda with some massive, massive momentum just to start the fight. The Hellbird into the Void Waker, into another Void Waker. So much damage in such little time, and Torvesta is going to have to do something special here to pull this one back. I can't believe we saw a 40 barrage in this setup as well. Not even I don't even know if the max hit on. That has to be the max hit, right? That was absolutely crazy. And here we go.
Oh my
Peda
God,
now
Torvesta.
frozen. Hang on a minute.
Ooh, Torvesta just got full froze there, but the Nox Alley coming back, and again, if we look at Peda's inventory right now, he does have the 3 anglers right now. He's probably going to use them all to get his health to above 100, whereas Torvesta only has the 52 health, or the 53 health now, with that dose of brew. But as soon as that brew dose goes, 47 retaliation. Noxious Halberd has absolutely gone solid in this fight right now. Peda with the refreeze again on Torvesta. 50% spec on Torvesta, though. Can he do this? 40% on Peda. There's no VLSs here. It's only Void Wakers right now. Peda is coming to the prime range. He's going to go for the freeze here. Torvesta, can he get redemptions? Is it going to be a KO? Can he do anything? Nox Alley comes out. 65. Void Waker on Torvesta. Nothing he can do. And Peta secures his 3rd victory against Torvesta. Unfortunately, Torvesta eliminated from the brackets in this tournament today on his ping. It may be worrying to lose ping and the UK one. Reese still stands from the UK right now, and this is our lineup to come. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Crusader Classic 2026 semi-finals today. The next match we will be seeing is Odablock versus Legendarium, and then we're going to be seeing match 6, which is Reese versus Peta. After that, the losers bracket will move on to match 7, and the losers of Odablock versus Legendarium will fight the loser of Reese versus Peta, and then both players who win, or to be fair, we're going to find our first qualifier right now. The first winner of Odablock and Legendarium and Reese and Peta will both automatically be qualified. And then the losers bracket, whoever wins that, will also be qualified for the finale in Raleigh, North Carolina, competing LAN for $10,000 prize pool right now. Who, unfortunately, out of this, Evie, is going to be the unfortunate person who is just going to miss. 3 of these 4 individuals are actually going to be going to the qualifiers. 1 is going to miss out.
That's the thing. That's the thing. There are 3 more qualifiers, right? So even if they don't make it today, they have the chance to make it in the coming ones. But it would be so nice. It'd be such a great feeling to get it out of the way today. Win the first qualifier. Make sure you're absolutely locked in for that LAN event, because the LAN is going to be incredible. It's going to be so much fun. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to make it. We can't have any picklebacks over there. It would have been nice to run that one back and some giant beers. But the LAN is going to be awesome. And the 3 people that make it today are going to be very, very happy. And the 1 person that doesn't make it is going to be very, very sad.
Well, the person who doesn't make it, they do still have a chance to obviously do it, but they basically need to do the same thing again in another qualifier right now. But I would say, I think out of the roster right now, Legendarium, he's on Australian ping, Odablock and Peta are both on American ping, and Reese is the only person here that's actually benefiting from this UK ping. So in all honesty, it is Reese.
Mika, when do you fight these crazy comms, Robert? You should have seen my fight against Odablock. It was an absolute movie, by the way. I'm not even mad how I went out. It was crazy. And I ordered pizza, so we're hella smiling today.
Favorites to actually win. Legendarium was the 4th who could actually push someone out on that. But when people do qualify today, we will not be seeing them fight again until the finale. If someone does qualify, they don't fight anymore. They can sit back, they can watch the whole tournament themselves, and then the next fights will be the remaining competitors who didn't quite make it. So unfortunately today, Coxie, MIKA, Donator, and Torvesta, they didn't quite make it. They will still be competing in the qualifier tomorrow to try and qualify. 12 qualifiers in total, 18 competitors.
Yeah, I mean, devastating for those guys, for sure. But I think if you look at the bracket right now, if we had said that this was going to be the bracket at the start of today, I don't think anyone would have been surprised. I think we're all expecting to see Odablock there. I think we're all expecting to see Peta there. I think we're all expecting to see Reese there. Laganarium could have gone either way, but definitely a deserving competitor to be in the top 4 right now, and a very, very good chance to move on to that LAN event. A best of 5 here and a staff bash from Laganarian to start it out. We're in the dead man mode gear right now. The Venge Trinket in the inventory. Odablock putting in that movement. The cameraman having to go to work here the way the Odablock's moving. Absolutely crazy. Pulling off the Raxin. Laganarian gets a freeze back though. Can he start out this fight with a little bit of momentum? If he can get some momentum going, can he keep that up? Let's find out.
Yeah, that's true here. We can't obviously write Legendarium out. I think a lot of people here might be like, yep, Odablock's obviously going to secure a spot, and he is obviously definitely one of the favorites to do so. But Legendarium has a very decent chance to actually take Odablock out here. Again, we have a best of 5, so it could actually go in anyway. You know, will we see that reverse sweep? Will we see a 3-0? Oda has yet to lose to anyone. So to lose for the first time on the qualifying seed would be so unfortunate. But I do feel, again, with it switching to his ping for the next fights, again, Oda's probably fighting the hard battle right now. This is the hardest server for him to actually take this win down. So that's good. We are starting with the Deadman mode gear here, Venge and Triggers and all that. We will switch to Standard, and then we'll go to Max, and if needed, Zerka and Pure.
Yeah, and we're switching around pings. Obviously, that's going to be a bit of an issue for some players at the moment. But once we get to that LAN, ping means nothing, and a nice Void Waker off prayer from Laganarium. A big 52 there at the moment. Is at a, actually pretty even, I would say, in terms of food. What do we got? 8 angles.
What if someone forfeits? Can they bring Coxie back?
Actually up in food right now as Laganarium.
We have another quali tomorrow, so
take off as well. They're both
I don't think
right
that
next to each
answers
other.
your
Oda
question
with 80%
necessarily, but yeah.
special attack energy, though. There goes the vengeance from Laganarium.
I'm just gonna prep
Just
because I know
trying
the
to
pizza
get
man's gonna
that
come,
spec
so
bench
be right back
from
real quick.
Oda, but Oda hitting a 38 barrage there on the Venge and a 0 VLS. A 0 VLS is not something you see very often. The VLS, such an accurate weapon. The Void Waker, obviously 100% accurate, and a big 33 jab from Laganarian right now. He is absolutely in the driver's seat of this fight with a huge bit of momentum. Here we go. Got the DD advantage right now. The Venge comes back from Odablock, but a big VLS that was off prayer. That may have been a KO there if he hit a little bit higher. Both players frozen right next to each other right now. Laganarium with the 5 Manta Rays, 6 Anglerfish in his inventory. Odablock with the 2. Odablock at a big disadvantage right now, but as we have seen from the past and as we know, if there's anyone that can bring it back, it is definitely Odablock. And a massive 60 VLS! Oh my god, a 60 VLS, and he has another spec as well. And just like that, it's an even fight. We see the Venge coming out from Oda as well. Is Lag going to pull out a Venge as well here? Can he get the freeze? It looks like he did cop it. There goes the Venge as well, and he almost got a KO. Gets the Blood Barrage off as well. Laganarian with a spec. Is he going to go for it? When's he going to be unfrozen? 41 hit points for Oda, down to 26, and there goes the spec, and he hits a 0. Laganarium hits a 0. Here goes the Mori jab. That's a 24. He's got a barrage here. He can't let Oda get a redemption off, and he does take it down with a 2. And Laganarium taking out Odablock. Oh my god. The first fight, Laganarium, he's on 350 ping, and he wins against arguably the best PKer in the game. That is an absolutely insane fight there. And if you're Laganarium, you have got to be very, very happy with that. Getting up 1-0 against
What I miss?
Odablock off your ping in the DMM setup, which you know Odablock is really good at.
Bro,
That
imagine
is
Laganarium
incredible,
wins and I
you
have to
see
fight
right
Odablock
there
again
on
tomorrow.
the bracket,
That'd be a movie.
Laganarium going up 1-0. This is a beautiful situation for Laganarium to.
And then
be in.
imagine then
the next
Oda
fight
loses
going
again
to be
tomorrow
with
in
the
match 5,
standard
and then I
key
have
setup.
to
So
fight
they're
him
doing
again on the third
standard
qualifier.
NH
Can you
fight
imagine, bro? The
with
scenes,
the
the
Mystics,
movie.
the Verex plate skirt. This is something I know personally Laganarium has spent a lot of time practicing in. But that being said, on paper, Odablock, the better PKer, he is definitely going to have his work cut out for him here. But being up 1-0, I mean, is that going to get in Odablock's head? We always know that he's cool, calm, and collected. But that's got to be doing something to him right now in front of everyone. If he doesn't
Dude, if you
manage to
bet
win
your
the
house
first
on me
qualifier,
winning,
it's gonna
you're
be a little
trolling.
bit of
I'm just gonna
nerves
say it
there.
to
Let's
you.
see if he can keep it together.
But you can
But
come live with me, yeah,
if
it's
you're
fine.
Laganarium there, you have to be
I got you, little
very,
Brody.
very happy with that effort, and he manages to take it down with quite a few hit points left as well.
I mean, I'm going to say Laganarium to take that down off Odablock again. That is the dead man mode gear setup, though. And again, you said Australian Demon, you know, and he is now just proven that, because I think that could have been the first time that Oda has lost on the main setup. Oh, sorry,
The
dead
big
man
claw
mode
on
setup.
Oda.
But we're
Lag
stepping
is up
into the
already.
standard setup, the standard NH right now. Again, Odablock versus Laganarium. This is for a position I believe is not guaranteed qualifier, or is this no, this does guarantee a qualifier. The winner of this best in 5 will be guaranteed a spot in the final on the LAN in Rally. Currently 1 to Laganarium, 0 to Odablock, max main setup.
Yeah, and I tell you what, if you're Crusader right now, you got to be rooting for Odablock, because if Laganarium wins this fight, he's going to be going to Raleigh. And coming from Australia, that flight is not going to be cheap. So I can only imagine Crusader is hoping Odablock pulls this one out, but I'm an unbiased.
That's funny,
commentator,
but maybe
as
they're
an
hoping he
Aussie, I've
doesn't,
gotta
so
say
he's
it'd be
in
great to see
tomorrow again.
Laganarium
Some more
pull this
views on
one
the
out.
stream.
Can he do it, though?
But
The start
this
of the
guy's a
fight
comedian,
looking
bro. I
very
swear to
good for
God.
him right now. 0% special attack energy. Those 2 claws coming out very nicely. Oda gone through a brew already and a couple of anglerfish. Laganarium in the driver's seat currently. We saw a couple of big bolts at the start of the fight. Can he keep this momentum up? Oh, a nice 40 claw there. 41 claw from Odablock, bringing it back up just a little bit. Both players now with no special attack energy, so neither player has to be worried about it, and they're both frozen across from each other now. I think they were both blitzes as well, so slightly less freeze time on both of those.
Yeah, I've seen some Dragon Boots getting taken there off Odablock. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've seen that actually happen. But yeah, here we go. Laganarium, like you said, in the driver's seat right now. Odablock with only the 1 dose of brew left, and Laganarium kind of bringing in a little bit of the... Oh, 54 with the bolt on Laganarium. That is
You're gonna need
huge.
some
That
coaching
might be
before
the max
tomorrow.
hit
Robert, you see that VIP next to your name, bro? Can we have like one nice comment so I'm not tempted to remove it and strip it away from you, please? Just one nice comment, bro. Please, I beg. I've already been fisted enough today. I don't need to get fisted by my one friend in the chat as well. God damn it, man.
Has recovered beautifully from that, and he still stands 5 anglers, 6 doses of brew against Odablock, who stands.
I didn't see the fights, but I'm sure he won on the track. I see this guy. I did actually.
On both players right now.
I won on track every time I won. The top number was better for me.
This point, a little bit of an advantage here for Lag.
You have more than one friend here at least 3. I'll take that. I'll take that. You're not wrong though.
Off and try and stay in the driver's seat. Another big bolt from Oda. You got to say those bolts are coming in very nice for him.
How's it looking? It's pretty even.
Lag
Lag may be a little behind, right? Yeah.
The D boots stay on when they're right next to each other. Lag keeping that Verex plate skirt on when he's going for the freeze back here. Oda just taking a moment to heal up, to collect himself, and there's a big
Missed
bolt
today's
back
matches.
from
We're working on a video, Gadja. We'll get a video out.
There goes the claws.
Hopefully today. Should be today. We'll see.
As well. So a big advantage in this fight. Was that 2 staff bashes in a row that I just saw?
That was 2 staff bashes in a row.
Odablock now eating back up. The food is very similar right now until that 42 whip comes in from Laganarium, and he still has that special attack as well. So the advantage right now going to him. Catches a freeze, but unfortunately, Odablock has that freeze immunity. Who's going to get the next one? Get the DD advantage and take this one out. There's the freeze to Odablock. Can he get underneath? No, he can't. And now they're stuck across from each other. Laganarium with that special attack. He can't use it when they're this far apart.
That's true. No noxious halberds in this. It's a major range war until the full freeze are ended, and both players have the same amount of food in their inventory, but Odablock just a slight bit lower on the hit points. Again, they've both eaten now, but Legendary full green bar, 2 food. Odablock could eat another food if he wants, but he cannot eat it now because he needs to make sure he gets that freeze. Another stat bash from Odablock. Right now, he does catch the freeze, though. Legendary does another stat bash from Odablock, mate. You know, I feel like potentially is it mental fatigue? You know, like Oda PKs all day, every day, but has to do so many fights against so many good players. Can it be that just a couple of pixels away from those barrages? But will 4 staff bashes actually cost Oda this fight? Good bolts coming in. Unfortunate claw from Legendary. Big bolt again from Odablock. Does he catch another freeze? It's a 0 catch, a 52 XP. Both players, 1 food in the inventory of Odablock. 87 HP Legendary, 43 HP, 25 HP. No food. Oda has the DD control. 40% spec for both players here. Can this come down to the redemptions? Will it happen? Can Legendarium do it? A big 35 barrage, catching the freeze. Oda gets the barrage on Legendarium. So close for Legendarium to 2-0 there and step into the match point. But Oda, again, 4 staff bashes and still manages to just win. He would have been so upset if he lost that by just a thread of health. The MIKA death reversed. Staff bashes on the board. Bit unfortunate there. But Oda does secure the win. 1 point on the board. Ties it up versus...
Can I just say, Oda's casting has been so clean. Also, Eevees, like, they're really good at casting. I'm not even gonna lie.
That's the gear there. We've seen it before. Noxious Halberds. Prediction. 50 at the first hit? Or a 0?
I mean, 0. That's my prediction. What a devastating loss there for
No, Bodis. Bodis casting and Eevescape's casting. Did I say Oda?
Fight, but if there's one thing you can't do with
I meant Bodhi. Sorry.
It's count him out. Doesn't matter if he's got 5 hit points or 50 anglerfish in his inventory. He is always in the fight, and he manages to bring it back there and bring it back to the 1-1. But you have to say, Bodhi, Legendarium is showing that he is here to play and he has a chance in this fight. And we're going into the max NH setup.
Yes, again, I think Nox Hollies again. Let's change the question. Do you reckon it's going to hit a 50 or a 25 as the first hit? See, now you have to think about this, you know?
Yeah. You know what? I'm going with the 25. Let's see it.
I'm going to go with a 54 is the hit I think that's going to be first. But again, Noxious Halberds, when we catch these DDs, every other setup we've got, DMM, Pure, Standard and H, Zerka, all of those, no Mithril Seeds in play. If you get the freezes down, the Noxious Halberd can hit diagonally on the step outs, but no other build can actually do that. Now, I'm looking at the inventories right now, and it looks like both players are correct on this, ladies and gentlemen. 43! Oh, instantly retaliate with a 36 Blood Barrage. Welcome to the Crusader Classic 2026. We are in the semi-finals right now. Odablock versus Legendarium, the American, versus the Australian on UK ping. Neither of these people are on their home turf. Small Voidwaker coming in now, Prey Mage, even smaller or the same damage back. I want to say a 16 into an 18 there. 1-1 currently. Odablock taking the second match and Legendarium taking the debut match between these two fighting if they didn't already meet in the brackets beforehand. And I have a feeling they've not fought before, but I cannot confirm that right now. I do not have it in front of me. So here we go, Evie.
Yeah, very interesting here. I see Legendarium is camping his Eladinis's ward. Has quite significantly worse defenses than the Dragon Fire Shield. But he gets a nice 54 there off prayer with the Voidwaker from way downtown. And both players once again frozen across from each other. And Legendarium now has on the Dragon Fire Shield, bringing those defenses up. Maybe just forgot that it was in his inventory for a second there. But both players in this max bracket very well versed in this gear setup. And we can see Lag with an early advantage there, but has used both his specs. There's a 37 there with the Noxious Halberd. So nice and right in the middle of both our predictions there with that Nox Halley. But big bolt there from Legendarium, bringing it back for a second. And once again in the drive.
How long until the football? Is it in like 1 hour?
If he can pull this one off and go to match
I low-key want to watch it today.
Position. Having a look at the inventories again, Oda has...
It might be 1 hour, yeah.
7 anglerfish.
120, got it. So like 11 my time.
There goes another Nox Halley.
They said they would 100% finish the fights by the time the football starts. Let's see if it's true or not. I wonder.
Unfrozen. There goes the Nox Halley. Oda running from way downtown with the Halley out, no shield on. Once again, you have that Nox Halley on, you don't have a shield on, and you are very susceptible to damage. Now has the DD advantage on a
big bolter.
36 bolt. That is exactly what you want to see in this fight if you're Oda Block at this point. Was currently on the back foot, but hits a 36 bolt with that freeze, brings it back. Now both players are even. A 25 on prayer there with the Void Waker. Legendarium very well predicted it on a big bolt.
Beautiful
there
move.
again from Oda Block. The bolts are
Prediction for the game? I don't know. I just want to watch it to be like included. I never watch sports in general, but I ordered pizza. Let's be honest, that pizza is disappearing before the football starts. But I don't know. I just wanted to chill a bit.
Any damage back onto Oda Block in this one, and now Oda Block has actually taken the lead. Legendarium had the beginning of this fight, but Oda has managed to bring this back and it be good. We did find out these two have met before in the qualifiers. Small Void Waker on the Prey Mage, I believe there, where they were fighting in pure, and Oda won 2-1, and Legendarium actually took the first loss from Oda Block. He also has taken his third loss with the other one to, oh no, I think Peta might have got him now. Both Void Wakers have gone there, 0% spec on both. Oda still has 5.
Who am I supporting though?
Just the one with 55
I have no fucking clue, bro.
Pretty tough one to bring back.
I'm gonna support the one that's losing the first goal, you feel me? Like when it's 0-1, I'm supporting the 0 team. Because then it's more fun.
Yeah, and here we go. It's going to take something special. Oda
So England, yeah, basically England.
Hit points right
They're
now.
hella
Still
losing,
two
like,
anglerfish
no,
in
just
his
kidding.
inventory. I feel like he's Legendarium has been out for a long time here. Both players not taking too much damage, but the bolts for Oda Block tonight have been going so.
Ooh, it's a close fight,
crazy.
though.
I swear he's hitting so many. Bolts from
60
Legendarium at the
for
moment,
Oda.
but
Ooh,
now
helm
out of
off.
food. 34 hit points for Legendarium, 98 hit points for Oda Block.
Both
Does catch a
helms
freeze
off.
Here, 22, both players frozen. Can he get a redemption off? Oda's going to be going for a lot of barrages here to try and stop Legendarium from getting that redemption. Lag going to be going for blood barrages to try and get his health back. And there it is.
GG.
That is enough to do
2-1.
it. And it is 2-1 to Oda Block in the semifinals.
Every time the redemptions are right there, and it's always just a KO, man. Like, just hit an 8, trigger the redemption, hit a 20, trigger the redemption. I want to see 5 going back and forth, you know, just to get stuck in there. Oda, though, 2-1 on the Legendarium. We will be stepping into, obviously, match point for Oda Block. Legendarium now requires 2 defeats on Oda Block back-to-back for him to progress in this tournament. And again, with him being from Australia, you can tell us here, Eviscape, but is UK ping his best advantage, assuming the other qualifiers are US East and US West? Or is there a different qualifier where he may have slightly better odds due to lower ping?
I think for sure this would be his worst chance. So the fact that he's made it to the semis in his worst chance and could possibly qualify in his worst chance is a very, very good sign for Legendarium right now. 350 ping is a night and day difference versus 180. Don't get me wrong. 180, 200 ping is bad, but you can really tell the difference between a US West world, a US East world, and a UK world. It is a crazy night and day difference.
Oh, I just had to know that one there, but that is okay. Obviously, we can't write him off yet. It is 2-1 to Oda. Oda still has to defeat him one more time to actually do that. The next fight will be the Berserker builds. We will be seeing the High Mage bonus coming out. The Armored of God Swords will be here for the debut. Well, not the debut, but we will see them again between Legendarium and Oda Block. They haven't fought on Berserker yet. They've only fought before this on Pure. So therefore, if this fight does go down to the tiebreak here, they will meet again on the build that they met on in the qualifiers. AGS and Motorblock immediately off prayer 32, ODS from Legendarium on prayer 37 right there. That's RuneScape for you, Eviscape, and that is that right. Let's see what goes on.
That is RuneScape for you indeed. Sometimes you do everything right and there's nothing you can do about it. But here we go, the Zerka build. I said I was very excited to see some high-level players fight on this build and see if they thought the same as us and they went real mage heavy with those blood barrages because, well, on the Zerka build, you only have the rune play.
That's going to be my pizza.
There's no hides on the bottom, so your mage defense is a lot lower than the other builds. And we are seeing basically exactly that. Heavy on the mage for both of these players. We see a range and mage battle now, both frozen across from each other basically the same time. Odablock got that freeze, immediately stepped out and got caught. So they're going to be unfrozen around the same time. We see 60% special attack energy for both these players right now. Oda pulls out the whip, tries to get one as Laganarium comes in. And that's just experience right there, knowing when Laganarium is going to be unfrozen, expecting him to come in for a melee attack and just having the whip out ready. But Laganarium, also experienced, knows that that's exactly what he's going to be expecting and doesn't let him get it off. Both players now frozen right next to each other. We're seeing a lot of blood barrages coming in. Are we going to see the AGS pulled out here from either player, 70% special attack energy, or are they going to keep that spec in the chamber? We see Oda praying a lot of melee here, Bodhi. This is exactly what we talked about with keeping one of the specs in the chamber.
Oh, wow, Legendarium with a lot of big damage in those last few hits there. Odablock doesn't have any brews left again. He opts to use those brews early in the fight. 6 hard food, 54 hit points versus Legendarium. 8 hard food and only the 1 dose of brew. And if Legendarium can use that dose correctly, which he has done, he will be potted for the rest of this fight. There is no disadvantage he has now in order for taking Odablock out in the Zerka build to tie this up. The hits from Legendarium. The AGS, it was on prayer, but that probably could have done it. Odablock could have died to the stat patch there. Legendarium catches the freeze. Oda's got 1 food left in his inventory. Legendarium here has so much food to do this. His hits are incredible. Can Oda pull out these redemptions? I want to see these redemptions. I've been waiting all day. 90% spec on Oda, 40% on Legendarium, but Legendarium has over 200 hit. Oh my god, that could have killed him. That was 42 HP. Legendarium genuinely could have died right there. It was actually a giant chance. Odablock has 11 HP. Legendarium heals to 115 HP. He has an AGS back. Pop it on the prayer. It's actually a 0. Odablock can actually still do this. He's typed in the fight. Never, ever type in a fight. The fight is not over until the player has 0 HP. If Legendarium loses this now, that typing, he is going to hate it forever. Odablock has the DD. It only takes a couple of 35 bolts hit to bring Oda back, and he's 25 HP from Blood Barrage. Has dropped down to 10. Unfortunately, Legendarium has the freeze. AGS, it was on the prey though, but Odablock is still standing right now. And again, if Legendarium can't finish him off, Odablock is about to even up this fight. This could genuinely be Odablock taking Legendarium out. He's 31 HP. He can be killed by any weapon on the road prayer. He got chance on the 21 whip. He has 1 food in the inventory. He's healed it. Odablock has the freeze. He's 15 HP. Legendarium drops down. Odablock is in the lead. He's actually managed to bring it back. It's a double death. I think it's a tie. Oh my god!
And we got
Odablock managed to bring back
What did I
a
miss?
200 hit point advantage.
Did I miss something?
Typed in the game. You never, well, my rule, never type until your opponent has died. The fact that
I need to watch it back. What the fuck? Refresh. What'd I miss?
or if this fight does go down to the tiebreak here, they will meet.
That's exactly what he's going to
Pop it on the prayer. It's actually a 0.
Oh no.
Odablock can actually still do this. He's typed in the fight. Never, ever type in a fight. The fight is not over until the player has 0 HP. If Legendarium loses this now, that typing.
That's
is gonna
crazy
hate
though.
it forever. Odablock has the DD. It only takes a couple of 35 bolts hit to bring Oda back, and he's
Oh,
25
no.
HP from Blood Barrage.
But he
He's
got
dropped
him
down to
frozen.
10. Unfortunately, Legendarium has to freeze. AGS, it was on the prey though, but Odablock is still standing right now. And again, if
What is going
Legendarium can't
on?
finish him off, Odablock is about to even up this fight. This could genuinely be Odablock taking Legendarium out. He's 31 HP. He can be killed by any weapon on the road.
Eat the food,
He
the
got chopped on the
Legendarium.
21 whip. He has 1 food in the
Oh my
inventory.
God.
He's sealed it. Odablock has the freeze. He's 15 HP.
Oh my
Legendarium
God.
drops down. Odablock is in the lead. He's actually managed to bring it
Who
back.
wins?
It's a double death.
Who wins?
I think it's
That's
tie.
actually same as us, but this is tie, and I lost basically.
My God.
Odablock managed to bring back a 200 hit point advantage. Legendarium typed in the game. You never, well, my rule, never type until
That's
your opponent
crazy.
has died. The fact that Oda just brought that back, I know for a fact he just got 20.
We have no idea what's going on.
What?
Obviously, the refs are going to look into it and figure out who won. Who
That
was
is same
who,
tick, so they should be
and,
basically nulled.
We've got the tracker. I've never seen
No,
this
no, they should be
before.
nulled.
They're both dead on the tracker. It doesn't
And when I
actually say
died,
one
we
died
also
first, so I'm
kind of
guessing they
died same
both died
tick,
at the
but this
same
was
time.
complete same
And the
tick. I
tracker
died one tick before.
ignores PID. That's my only prediction. As far as I'm aware, based on that information, again, we'll let the referees look down on what's going to happen. It does look like potentially it was a tie. But again,
I think
do
you
not
need to
mind
tie
I'm the
this.
referee of this. I'm just the
Oh
caster. So
my
I'm going to let them
God.
work out what's going on before I provide any more information.
But then
I'll
me
be
and
perfectly honest, if Odeblock
Oda
takes
should
the
be a
win, or
rerun fight
Legendary
as
takes
well,
the
because
win,
it's technically
I
the
don't
exact
care,
same thing.
Because just seeing that comeback alone was incredible.
Cinema. Absolute cinema. You really couldn't ask for any more from a PK tournament. Coming down to the wire, and, you know, there's so much on the line. Regardless of the fact that there's, you know, a $10,000 prize pool on the line here. You got some info?
One of them was alive, I think, for 358 game ticks, and the other was alive for 359 game ticks.
Nah.
Now, I don't know if that's what I've read. They're putting all the information in. Again, we're going to wait and see what the referee says here. So
That's
again,
crazy.
I'm just saying the information I'm being provided.
So it's going to be same as me, basically. One's going to win, one's going to lose.
Tie, but that is actually a different statistic there. But I've never seen this one before, so I'm gonna have to see, you know. What I mean, I'm personally just hoping that Legendarium gets this win, just so we get to see that best of 5 in the Zerka fight. I don't think we've not seen the
100%.
Zerka fight yet. Unless I'm wrong, I don't think we've seen the Zerka fight yet in these semi-finals. But if Odeblock does take it and does move on immediately into the qualifier, what a performance from him at the back end of that tournament.
We have the results.
Oh, is it confirmed
We
by
have
the refs?
the results. Oh my God, Bodhi. Oda won.
What?
Single tick. He
won.
going
Nah,
to
that's
the
some
land
RNG.
in Raleigh. What an insane
He won for one tick
comeback.
against me, one for one tick
That is
against
actually
Lagunarium.
incredible. It looks like Odeblock has actually won by a single game tick here. Again, Mika is screaming at his screen right now because Oda's managed to do that 2 times. But, ladies and gentlemen, we have our first qualifier of the Crusader Classic 2026 going to Raleigh in North Carolina to compete on the land stage for $10,000 prize pool. We have Odeblock losing 0 matches against anyone. The only undefeated player of the first qualifiers. I believe Oda is confirmed. We will wait and see, but it does look like no one is contesting this in the Discord, and it looks like Oda has won by a single tick. If there is a retaliation from me, I do apologize, but we will wait and see. No one's confirmed. If more information,
I feel like they
is
should remake
done
that
at
fight
this
because
point.
they
But as
died
far as
same
I'm
time.
aware,
But
Odeblock is the first competitor who has qualified, and unfortunately for anyone here who is a fan of Odeblock, we will not be seeing him on the next 3 qualifiers of the Crusader Classic 2026. He has completed his job at the start. He now puts his feet up and waits for the LAN in North Carolina.
What a crazy, crazy fight. I mean, I'm speechless, Bodhi. I'm speechless. Like, the comeback into the double death, into the fact that he was alive for 1 tick longer, and now he's going to Raleigh for the LAN. Absolutely insane. And once again, if you're Crusader, you gotta be punching the air right now, because you know, Lagunarium unfortunately not going to come through. And are we jumping straight into the fight here? Peta versus Reese. Here we go, and they're going to be starting with DMM. The next one will be Pure, then Standard, Max, Main, Zerk. So Pure for the second one. Very, very interesting. We see a Void Waker off prayer there from
yeah, what's up, final
has
moment?
the advantage to start this fight. 32 VLS off prayer as well.
I've been alright.
Putting in a lot
What
of
about
movement.
yourself?
Reese almost
I'm
completely
currently
out of
enjoying
boost,
some good
ready
food,
to start this fight. Has
watching the
100%
rest of the
special
event.
attack energy, so hasn't
Then we're
got a
gonna watch
spec off
some
just
football.
yet.
It's gonna be chill.
Gets a freeze. Here we go. What's he going to go with? He goes with the VLS. Peta with the melee prayer. Perfectly predicts what he's going to go for. Reese just going to take a second here. Again, his composure. Go for those Mori jabs. There's a Vengeance coming back. Goes for another VLS at 63. That's a huge one, Bodhi.
I was there, like, you know, I mean, I'm not Reese, but I was there. As soon as I saw that 63, I know he has 50% spec. Instant Void Waker after that.
Yeah.
Surely you get that off the prayer a lot of the time. You don't get the KO because you're realistically not going to kill Petra at that point for a double eat, maybe, and all that stuff. But the amount of food you could take and the momentum you could get could be enough to win this fight. Because right now, Peta, with the lead on this fight, is absolutely crazy. But Reese has managed to instantly even this up as long as he doesn't get KO'd here right now. But Reese still has 60% special attack right now. Peta does
That's a
have
lot of
20%. And
secure
just to jump
damage.
back to what we said, it is now confirmed in the Discord that Odeblock is definitely the winner and has definitely competed. Unfortunate to Lagunarium, though. 49 with the Mori Javelin on Peta there. Reese, the master of the tracker, the captain of the Reese Rhinoceroses, and Peta, the person who has stepped up to do well. Will he be enough to take Reese out in a
Who are we
best
rooting on,
of
by the way?
5? The winner
What's on the
of
pizza?
this will be the second
I don't
person
fucking
of
know.
the
It's like
Crusader
salami,
Classics
some
that will qualify,
tomatoes,
and then we will see
cheese.
a match between the losers
Pretty basic,
of
but
the
very good.
brackets. Legendarium will face the loser of these fights right now. And I'm going to say it, Evie. This is neck and neck.
Yeah, very, very close. You said the word neck. I just heard solo mission arc up for a second there. It is down to one anglerfish of Reese. He's had to eat his last one right now. Peta is going to eat an anglerfish as well, knowing that Reese is stepping under him and eating 30% special attack energy here for Reese, though. Can definitely get a VLS off, and Peta knows that. Melee prayer for every single hit. Might have been nice for Reese to just hold on to that one for 1 second, but 82 hit points left. Peta going to use his last anglerfish here. 97 hit points to 82. It's such a close fight right now. Either of these players could take it down. There's a big venge coming in for Reese.
Peter will
and
get
a
another
venge back
spec,
for
yeah.
Peta. More damage coming back for Reese, but it doesn't matter because if you got a venge off, you get hit, you're still taking damage. Here goes a redemption for Peta.
Peta
Reese
needs to
coming
be
in with
less
blood
here.
barrages as well, up to 73 hit points. Peta does have a 25% special attack energy.
Yeah,
He goes
there's
for
the
He goes
VLS.
for it, gets a 39.
39 off break.
Reese needs to catch this freeze. 34
Oh my
hit
god,
points
it's gonna
for
be
Reese.
so.
13
Oh,
hits for
Reeser.
Peta. He takes it out. Oh my. That one really came down to the wire right there.
This is a very important fight for Reese. We are on the UK ping. He is the only standing UK player left. If he does not qualify now, it is going to be harder than ever for him to do this. And for him to get the first win on Peta as well.
Crazy
in
fights,
that,
though.
On the Deadman mode gear as well must be huge for Reese right now. Congratulations to him on the 1-0 against Peta. We'll be jumping into Pure in just a moment. But again, we jumped into that, and Peta, I'll be honest, Evie, we caught the fight a bit late, but Peta did like 200 damage in the first 10 seconds.
Yeah, it was crazy to see, but Reese manages to bring it back, and you know, sometimes these players get on the back foot and they just
Hey, what's up, Risto?
stay composed. That's the important thing. I think that's what separates you know, players like me from players like them. They can stay composed in situations where they're getting absolutely cooked. But we're going to be jumping into the Pure next, and the Pure, a lot of skill involved, but a lot of RNG as well. And these ones can go either way. Speaking of momentum, you know, speaking of getting on the back foot, that is something that can happen very, very quickly in these Pure fights.
Yeah, I'm good. I mean, we just saw the Max main Pure fight with the Deadman mode gear. You know, I will still say it's my personal favorite. We haven't seen a KO yet. I am hoping we see one, but again, we only have a couple fights left, and we are now the best of the best. You know, the people that have qualified, these are the best in the bracket throughout the whole thing right now. But we will have Reese versus Peta again in a moment. 1-0 to Reese right now, stepping forward. His ping advantage right now, potting up. But Pure momentum, damage, no defense. We just saw Peta do so
Are we
much
going
damage
to States?
Reese.
Not after day
They
one.
barraged
Tomorrow,
before the
another day.
fireworks went off. We will have to get a reset on that. We have a hard rule that if you barrage before the fireworks, that there will be a reset. So we will jump back into this fight in just a moment. We'll let the referees sort everything back out there. Mistakes do happen, but again, if you lay down technically the law, the rules beforehand, it is simply you barrage 1 tick before the fireworks, you restart the fight. There's no excuses or anything. You know, if you would take it, like, especially with Pure fights, Evie, if you're fighting, someone barrages you a tick early, the fight continues, you lose by 1 tick. We've seen it twice. You're there like you want to argue your place. We want to try and keep all of that. Let's just say drama out the way. If you hit early, restart the fight. No dramas. Back into the next one in just about 30 seconds.
Yep. And, you know, Reese trying to get in a little early there like he is when the boss brings in pizza to work. You know what I'm saying? But unfortunately, you can't do that in this tournament. He's going to have to take a step back.
I'm not sure final
We're gonna
moment.
have to restart that
It's
one.
hard to
And like
say.
I said, especially in the Pure
I think
fights,
I've
that
proven
extra hit
myself to be able
means
to
so
fight
much
like
damage.
literally the best
Such
people
little defense
consistently,
that
but
we talk about the tracker a lot, but
it's really hard to say.
One hit in a Pure fight can be the difference between winning and losing, you know?
That is true. I mean, you can start a last man standing.
I think
game.
my value in DMM is
Pure,
very big,
someone
but
just
it
barrages you,
depends
you splash the
who
barrage,
values
hit
it for
DDS,
what
you're
reasons.
down 90 health straight
Like,
away,
think
you're
about
like,
it this way.
and
I've
then
played
the
every
fight's
single
over.
DMM
That could happen, you
since
know,
the
like,
release
somebody
of the
goes for a
DMM.
freeze, someone goes
Every
for the
single one of
bolt,
them.
They get like a 38 or something like that bolt, and
And I think just that in itself is like really useful.
Melee, 30 spec bam, 98 HP, just gone.
So basically, we know the game mode inside and out. So that's like that on top of the.
fights right now. Again, you could maybe say Legendary could
I think just
argue that he
understanding
doubled that murder and it should be a tie.
the
But
multi fights on
everything
a
we looked
very
at
deep
it looks
level
like
is
Odin
probably my
survived
best
in the
best
arena
power.
for one game tick longer than Legendary.
Your stocks are way up in the All-Stars compared to last year. Yeah, but the thing is, 1 year from now, will people remember that?
I wanted to see them on the Zerka setup. We may know Zerka looks like it's always going to be the tiebreaker on this one, assuming a 2-2 in this situation. But speaking of 2-2, 1-0 to Reese versus Peta at this moment. And we are stepping into Pure momentarily while they set things up. It should not be too long, but again, we're going to get a fair fight and we're going to get a quick fight because let's face it, there's going to be a lot of damage coming out from these players.
Yeah, you got to trust in the refs in this one. We've got the best refs in the game. You know, he might have said some questionable words during DMM All-Stars in a few voice calls, but shout out the refs in this tournament. And here we go, jumping into the pure fight. We see a DDS to start out with for Peta, and Reese catches the freeze. Unfortunately, can't get the DD advantage. Gets frozen across the way. And now we are in a range and mage battle. We see a lot of blood barrages coming in here as well. See, this is the difference between guys like me and guys like them. I'm sitting here thinking it's a pure. The bolt must be the way to go, but we see a lot of blood barrages coming back and forth for these guys, just trying to keep their health as high as
Peta wins by 38 DDS, that'd be crazy.
As they possibly can. Both players once again frozen right next to each other. Let's see if Reese is going to pull his DDS out finally. He has got 100% special attack energy, especially in these pure fights with a weapon that has 25% special attack, and he's nearly dead. There's Star Bash Modi.
I was going to say Reese's health went so low, so early in Pure. That's not where you want to be, especially when your brew doses are already running quite low. Obviously, Reese has 4 to Peta's 1 at this point, but even if you're forced to pray melee there, they're basically like, you cannot pray anything but melee, or you're risking... Like, oh, it's the volatile!
Oh my god!
Got it! Reese got the volatile KO onto... No, it's Peta! It was Peta that got the volatile KO! He managed to do it, bro!
That's
Tying
crazy.
the game 1-1. Evie, what did you say before? You use the spec. If it works, you look like a genius. If it doesn't, you do not look like a genius. Oh,
But yeah, Peta has been volley
God,
specking,
it paid
and
off.
Oda has been volley
What a
specking too.
kill.
Maybe they're onto something. Maybe
That
they're
is
cooking.
so crazy. Yeah, like I said, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And right now, it's working. Peta pulling out an insane volatile nightmare staff special attack here. Reese just not expecting it at all. Expecting a DDS to come in praying melee and a 58 to the dome. He got absolutely microwaved right there.
Oh man, Reese is going to be a little upset about that one. I don't know if Reese was expecting to win the Pure, but I mean, Pure, it can be, it's very, like, you can say it's anyone's game just due to momentum damage, all that stuff. But anyone's game between players of this caliber, you know, but if you put a random person against some of the best Pure NHs in the game, they'll win 100 times out of 100 in there. But for that fight to end so early, we got our KO. But we didn't get, you know, the Venge Trinket KO or anything. But that's the Pure game over. Peta KOs Reese. With the volatile as well, it's like I said, the health goes low. You're borderline forced to pray melee. And I think Peta knew that. Dumped the spec, got rewarded from it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be
Standard
jumping into
NH.
Standard NH setup here. A setup that both of these players know incredibly well. So this should hopefully be a very good fight. Huge 40 bolt from Reese immediately, though. That's exactly what you want to see. But Peta does have the blood barrage. Sorry, the death dart down, and he's doing a lot of damage into the staff bash. It is one. Whoa, my God. Huge claw from Peta. Does Reese come back? A big barrage there. It's the blood one. You're
Peta
forced
is
to pray
getting
melee
some
again. You can get the
crazy hits
barrage.
right now.
It's another barrage on the prey range of Reese, though. And unfortunately, no damage. Momentum slowing down. Reese will unfreeze now, but can he return with a freeze? Immediately caught on Peta. A lot of time to work with it. Peta does not get the refreeze here. 1-1 on this board. Best of 5. The winner of this game, Reese versus Peta, will be automatically qualified to play in the Grand Final LAN in North Carolina for $10,000. What are we saying, Evie, so far with this? 3 full brews still on Peta.
I mean, if you're Reese, you got to be in your head about that last one. I'm sure he sat there sucking down a Diet Coke, asking himself, why'd you get volatiled? And he's in here getting absolutely cooked again by Peta. The great start from Peta. You have to say the RNG coming in his favor at the start of this fight, and he's taken full advantage of that momentum that he has. An extra brew over Reese right now, and a few extra anglerfish as well. Reese, once again, doesn't have that DD advantage, and Peta is the schmovement on this man is so clean. Reese finally catches a freeze. Can he get a few bolts back here? Does have 70% special attack energy. Might hold on to that one with the claws so that he can get a few more bolts off prayers. We see Peta trying to go for that freeze, leaving the Verex blade skirt on. That attack, he knows that Reese can't attack him at the same time, so he puts the Mystic Bottoms on. This is exactly what I'm talking about with these guys constantly thinking about so many different things in these fights, and he gets the claw off there for a 0. That is not what you want to see if you're better, but he is still in the driver's seat. Reese down to 6 anglers and 3 doses of brew, while Peta still has 8 anglers.
That was a beautiful move from Peta. He ran away.
That is a massive food advantage, and a 25 claw there from Reese. Not as big as you'd want to see, but it was on melee prayer. There's a bolt off prayer on robes and a 32 for Peta, and he's absolutely
this is getting completely fucked.
As of right now, Reese must be, I mean, he knows this game pretty well, and I know that he knows that he can get back into this fight. You know, again, it all can come down to a single freeze, a couple of big barrages, a couple of big whips, maybe one big ball, and he can bring this back. But again, Peta slowing the fight down here. All momentum is gone.
He's sitting a long time under
this, both with the highest stats, both with the highest hit points here, and it's whoever can do the most damage. And Peta just looks like Reese had the DD, but Peta just manages to get all the damage and has a full 15 seconds. Again, a claw.
Peta is unlucky as fuck. 2
Minimal
off-claw play, like close.
Swap it for Armadillo,
And they hit 0-0s and 0-1-1.
At this point, and someone
Very
could
unlucky.
have died. But the food situation for Reese is slowly trickling away with only the 3 anglers and matched health right now. 14 difference between Reese. Does he get
Reese's only play here is big blood barrages.
I think that might have been through the prayer before
It
Peta
was through the prayer, yeah.
potentially gets a full freeze.
Why is Peta
on Reese,
taking
which he
Nezzy
just
helm
got,
off?
and then uses this to his
What
advantage.
the
Although
fuck?
Reese does get the refreeze immediately, so now they are in a major range battle. But again, the food situation is not favoring Reese in this fight.
Not at all. Down to just 2 anglerfish, and he's going to have to eat both of them right now. That being said, Peta down to 5 anglerfish himself with 61 hit points. So the food situation is 4 in advantage, 88 hit points, and 88 hit points can turn so quickly in one of these fights. That's just a couple of whip hits. So Reese definitely not
They
out
did
of
the
this
Torva
fight
2x, yeah.
just yet.
You're right.
Peta down to 2 anglers, just like I said. Reese bringing it back just a little bit. A nice 33 bolt. Needs to catch a freeze here. Goes for another bolt. Gets a proc. Unfortunately, it's only a 13. Takes a 32 back. Down to 15 hit points. Can he get a redemption off? He's going to go for a freeze as well. Goes for another bolt. Does get frozen here. Peta does get the freeze. Does
I mean, look, if Reese...
I
I was going to say, if Reese gets a few redemption procs, it can legit work, but unlucky.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Peta, I believe, had the lead the whole time this fight and just constricted Reese down until the food supply was gone, commanding from Peta. You could see, like, if the odds were in the fight, it's just...
Peter's RNG reminds me of the time I went 5x round on ACB. That's crazy.
I think Reese would be quite upset that, again, in the standard setup, probably one of his stronger ones as well. Unfortunately, didn't manage to get the lead-taking point right there. Peta has now advanced to 2 points out of 1. He's entering match point in max main gear in a moment. And I'm going to say it again, we have not had a Zerka fight between these people, so I'm going to have to say I am hoping that Reese can take down Peta in this fight so we can see that deciding fight on the Zerka build. But again, to reiterate, Reese is on UK ping. This is his best advantage to getting through. And if he does unfortunately fall short here, again, Peta is automatically qualifying into the final with Oda Block to compete in Rally for the prize pool. But Max Main coming up here, match point for Peta.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, Reese, this is a must-win for him, especially on his ping. It's his best opportunity to get through to the qualifier. And then if he was to lose here, he's going to have to go up against Laganarium as well, who is no slouch. Obviously, the ping difference there will be absolutely crazy. But here we go on the max main. We know Reese, very, very experienced in this setup. He spent a lot of time. We see a poke there.
Peta is poking, that's bad.
The Halley. He's going to probably switch over to the swipe now. You definitely don't want to be poking with that halberd consistently in this fight. And a poke from Reese as well. So if these guys
I think they might have gotten a
not
6-hour
used this
log
setup before, not put their Hallies on the right style, there goes the Void Waker. Only a 19 on prayer there for Reese. The Halley is out for Peta right now. No. Oh, there's a 36 barrage. He has no shield on. Finally gets it back on. The Halley's still on poke for Peta as well. Don't think he's noticed just yet. Hasn't swapped it over. There's a Void Waker on prayer for a 17.
That's the
Peta
thing.
now with the
The settings don't preserve from when you log out, log in. I think they got 6-hour logged.
I'm going to say, these guys know this stuff. But is stabbing with that Noxious Halberd here really better than slashing? I don't want to answer yes, but again, I'm not the one to tell these people their business. They know this very well. I'm going to be honest. Holy Jesus, I was about to say the amount of damage that Peta just put out in the last 4 hits. Oh my
Probably,
God,
yeah.
with that 5 hits, Peta is just putting a lot of damage on Reese.
I think they got 6-hour logged and they didn't change.
That was on prey range. Reese is getting cooked. Oh, Peta is getting all the damage right
Also,
now.
your crossbow
and
could
Reese
be
is
on
just
rapid, but
getting
it's not. You can see.
squashed. I do not know.
There we go, he
that
swapped
was
to
a chance
slash.
there on the Nox Halley. 54 health. Assuming Potter was.
And then
was
he's
potted
slashing
up.
as well. They
Reese
figured
has
it out.
misclicked and actually withdrawn all the runes from his rune pouch.
Oh my
which I
God.
do believe is a strategy to keep his shield in the right place when the Nox Halley's wielded. That's actually really smart. 58 Void Waker though for Peta. On to Reese. Reese gets bolted on Prey Mage. There it is, a 0, and his food is almost already out. And the problem is when he eats those top anglers, if that is a strategy to keep his DFS or his shields in the right place. I mean, his shield went off to the side of the thing. As soon as those anglers get eaten, his shield's going to the top of the inventory.
Yeah, and that is a great strategy from Reese there. Honestly,
I
I
did
would
not
not
know
have thought of
that,
that one
yeah.
myself. With the Halberd coming out, your shield comes off. You need to make sure that your weapons and armor are in the right spots at all times. You don't want to get confused in the middle of these fights, but Peta with a huge, huge advantage right now. Got the 2 anglers and the brew.
Just winning
and
this.
there goes a big one there for Reese. And it's looking pretty good for Peta at this time. Does have the DD advantage as
It's
well.
very close. It's very close. It's closer than I thought it
Wow.
was. I've just looked at the inventories. Peta has nothing. 105 versus Reese on 38. Again,
Yeah, it's
the odds
60
are
difference.
there, but Reese was getting absolutely annihilated, I thought. The fact that it's this close as well, I guess we've been missing how Reese has actually been competing. Unfortunately, this freeze in
Wow,
this
what a
range,
fakie by Peta.
Reese does fall
What a
to
fakie, bro.
Peta,
He
and
went
that
into
is
Harley and then
match
swapped
point.
into full
And
mage.
ladies and gentlemen, we have our second qualifier to the finale of the Crusader Classic 2026, competing in a LAN in Raleigh, North Carolina for $10,000. Peta with a 3-1 onto Reese, joining Odablock in the final of today. The final of today does matter. They are both guaranteed to qualify, but there is a seeding, and whoever can have the highest seeding will actually have a lot of odds in the finale to win everything. So Odablock versus Peta again will be coming up momentarily, and it is more important than the previous ones because again, this is with the seeding in the finale for the cash prize. Our next fight though will be Legendarium versus Reese. And Eviescape, you were mentioning this is Reese's ping, and Legendarium's an Australian ping. Do you think Reese is just going to have the odds here?
I mean, Reese has crazy odds here. There's no doubt about it. Even if these two were going in on an even footing at the start of this fight, I think you would say that Reese potentially the better PK out of the two. Even if they were
Lagunarium's catching too much flack. Lagunarium is very fucking good.
Is just
I think saying Reese is better by the default is not correct.
Lagunarium is going to have his work cut out for him right here. Let me tell you.
Lagunarium is very
That
good.
is very, very true. But again, you could argue the same when he had to fight Odablock. But I do think, again, if you took at this, it is potentially
He is fighting
gonna be that
hyping,
ping
yes.
difference that we looked at when it was Torvesta versus Peta, but Peta still took that 3-1. He also then defeated Reese. Peta himself simply cleared all the UK streamers from this roster single-handedly. Torvesta in the first round from the UK. Reese in the second round from the UK. He's just done it himself. Now, I am going to find out if there is actually a confirmed finale fight between Odablock and Peta. I believe there is, but I'm not 100% sure. However, I do believe there is, so I think we shouldn't be too worried due to the seeding. However, Legendarium versus Reese will be match 7 and our penultimate match of the day today. If so, the winner of this matchup, best of 5, exactly the same as what we have just seen, will be deciding the 3rd place confirmed qualifier for the finale in North Carolina. This is Legendarium from Australia and Reese from the UK competing on UK
I'm not sure, Nielsen.
servers. But before we do jump
We
into
got
any
20
fight,
today. I don't know if
please
there's 20
note
new
that
people the
this
next
does not
day
mean
or
that
if it's
Legendary will not qualify for the finale.
just
There are 3
17 of
more
us. I really don't know.
competitions coming up. One is tomorrow, and then there is another one next week, and then the day after that.
Maybe
as
there's 3
well.
people that
Dates in
come
question
for tomorrow
will
that are
obviously be
new.
The 12th of July, and then I believe it'll be the 18th
I really don't know.
and the 19th of July, respectively, to decide off 12 competitors for the finale. They will then be flown out.
12
to
people
Raleigh,
go through in
North
total,
Carolina
yeah.
to compete.
So I guess it's going to
The
be
actual
17 people
finale
tomorrow.
being on the 26th of July this month. $10,000 and a prize.
Or
will
20
be
every
there.
day?
Ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen, we are going to be jumping into this momentarily, and we're in the Deadman mode setup to begin. I do not know if there's going to be a change of setups, but currently I'm going to go with a default of Deadman mode, pure, standard, max main, and Zerk. I will wait for referees to confirm that, but I can see the very first setup is either Deadman mode or max main.
One of those two, and it is going to be a very, very interesting fight here. Laganarium has his work cut out for him, buddy.
Yes, sir, indeed. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Legendarium from Australia versus Reese from the UK on the UK service right now. Reese, if he can lock this in again, he will not be seen again in qualifiers and will not need to deal with the UK ping. Unfortunately, one of these two is guaranteed to unfortunately have
From
to
what I
come
saw on the
back
site, Colonel
tomorrow
was confirmed
to
tomorrow
compete
and he wasn't
again. But
participating
again,
today.
as
So
the
there must be new
competition
people
tomorrow will
joining.
not
I
have
guess
the
so,
other
yeah. I guess
qualifiers,
so.
It means that if Legendarium or Reese do qualify, the person that loses will not be in the qualifiers tomorrow, meaning that the ability to get through will be a much easier playing field for them, considering that Odablock and Peta, who are already qualified, will also not be in the roster tomorrow. There will only be, I believe, 15 people competing for 3 spots in this. Jumping into the fight, though, we're starting with Deadman mode gear into standard NH, pure Zerk, and
That's
if we
Colonel
go to the
PvP, I got no
tiebreak,
clue.
it will be Max. Voidwaker off the prayer there, praying nearly 35 damage coming in. That was from Reese. Legendarium as well has been showing today that maybe, just maybe, ping, anyone that complains about high ping, it's not an issue. Again, these people, they have the experience of playing on this ping, but if he can step to Reese on Reese's home thing, Legendarium is proving that a lot of people may really have been sleeping on his performance for winning this entire thing, myself included, I will have to admit, simply because I have been saying I think the top 4 to take this whole thing, Oda, Peta, Reese, and Panic as well, especially when this will be on LAN, so ping will not be an issue in this situation. Mr.
Funny
Eagles,
how I
what
got
are you
matched
thinking right now
against
with
all
these
of those people today.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we say that Panic
crazy.
is one of the favorites to take this down, but then we remember that him and Laganarium are training partners, and Laganarium has been active in the scene for the last 3 or 4 years where we haven't seen Panic around at all. So maybe we should be swapping those two around, putting Laganarium up in the top for potential to take this entire thing out. But at the moment, 4 food left for Laganarium, 4 food, and a couple of brew doses here for Reese. 80% spec, though, for Laganarium. Can he get a couple of big specs off here, get that momentum going? He's just going to eat up here. Oh, tries to step out a little too early. Gets the Voidwaker. Oh, the Voidwaker off, bro. The 64. That's exactly what I was talking about. That is exactly what I was talking about. The 36.
Wow, and
oh
47
my God,
jab.
47. He's getting the craziest RNG right now. That's exactly what you want to see if you're him. Reese down to 33 hit
He should
points,
eat
94
Angler
hit
here.
points to Laganarium, and he's still got that one angler
Just
in the
to,
inventory.
yeah,
Can he catch the
there was
freeze and
enough
get
time.
the fight going
But he
back
could
up
eat without
against
losing
Reese.
any
He
time, but
tries
now
to
not
doesn't
anymore.
Catch the freeze. A blood barrage coming in for Reese. Splashes. Laganarium catches the freeze. He's going to have a chance
Oh,
to
it's
get a
going to be
DD under here.
close.
Both players going blood barrage.
Oof,
Blood barrage
oof,
for
oof.
blood barrage
25
here.
for lag.
BB
He needs
for
to VLS
BB
here.
right now. And Laganarium with the DD
I didn't
advantage.
see it.
Goes for another blood barrage and
You
catches
got a
it.
VLS here,
19.
bro.
There's a Mori
He's
jab for
mage
Reese at
camping.
37.
There
That's
it
a big one.
is.
There goes the
That is the
VLS.
VLS.
And Laganarium
Told
is
you.
going to take it
Clean.
out, and he goes up 1-0 off ping.
That is beautiful. Legendary. That was
WW.
the Deadman mode setup, Evie, and I'm just going to say this. Just Legendary. I know who he is. A lot of people know he is. Big PvP creator, very prolific in the scene. But to now dub him as the Australian demon on the Deadman mode service, we can see why. I do not know if Legendarium has dropped around in the Deadman mode gear. Maybe to Oda. I know he took one. It might have been in that gear. He honestly might be undefeated in the Deadman mode setup right now. And those Deadman mode setups, they will return in the qualifiers, like in the finale, assuming he manages to get himself through. Whether that's today through this losers bracket, or if it actually ends up being tomorrow or even next week as well, we will have to wait and see what that is. But other than that, we are going to be stepping into standard. And
Yeah, so
we have the
tomorrow
information
confirmed it's 16
immediately.
people or
Content self
15
reviewable in
people.
My region, max NH Deadman mode.
So less and less
Apparently
people every day.
25% win rate in that gear, so I'm going to stop talking. that was his only win, apparently.
Hey, regardless, you can tell he's very comfortable in that gear. And if you're in his position right now, you're going to be feeling pretty happy. If you're in Reese's position, you really need to win this one. It's not over if you lose here, but it's not looking good at all. Jumping into the fight, Laganarian with the D claws to start with. On prayer hits a 0. Reese off prayer hits a 0, and off prayer again hits a 0. The whip coming in with a 43 to make up for
What
it,
the
though.
fuck did I just see?
Laganarian still with that 50% special attack, and as you've got Reese at the start of this fight, cannot be happy with those dragon claws.
Yeah, no, that was some garbage right there.
At the start of the fight, that could have been a huge bit of momentum for him to start. Instead, Laganarian with the DD advantage and those barrages coming in clutch. Reese catches a blitz, gets a little bit of a freeze timer here, gets another one, a 21 barrage coming in as well. Here goes the bolt. Unfortunately, another 0. The whip's coming in, gets a free hit off as well. A bolt proc back for Laganarian, and the claws off prayer there. That was a 60 or so claw. Didn't quite catch the numbers on that one, but very, very good position here for Laganarian. He's taking the driver's seat at the start of this fight.
I mean, that's like the first time the claws have hit this entire time. You know, I've been asking for AGSs the whole time. I'm happy we actually saw a claw spec. I don't have an argument anymore because people are like, yo, it did hit like a 64 or a 63 or whatever that was. It was in that fight between Laganarian and Reese, and I can't say anything else after that. But again, we're looking at Laganarian's inventory right now. He is 1-0 right now. This is where Reese really needs to get this just to prevent Laganarian from stepping on to that match point. But he has 3 full brews in his inventory. This reminds me of Torvesta versus Peta, where he had so many brews in his inventory for so long. Because I really ask again, do you want to use the brews constantly, or do you want to hold them towards the end? Because at the moment, I feel that using brews early is the play. It's something I do myself. These people are far better than me, though. But I want to say that most people I've seen holding brews throughout the fight are actually winning those fights. Obviously, this could be recency bias. It could be a very short-term like pool of actual fights. But I have been seeing people that hold the brews seem to be doing better.
Yeah, it's very interesting because if you're using them at the start of the fight, it's very easy for your opponent to get momentum on you, because if you're constantly brewing down, your stats are going to be lowered, your magic level is going to be lower, your attack level is going to be lower, your bolts aren't going to hit as much. So you're giving your opponent basically free odds at the start of the fight to gain momentum, and we have seen how big momentum can be.
I don't think I agree with David there. So the way you utilize brews usually,
that momentum.
so I'll tell you how I do it, and I may be wrong and he may be right, but the way I do it, if you're distance frozen, you don't wanna eat anglers, because distance freeze means that you can brew and continuously trade hits. If you're eating hard foot in that situation, you're gonna be losing hits. But if you are in a DD situation, if your opponent is low and you're low and your opponent is wasting ticks and standing under, you can usually eat and still get same time hit out, which is the best time to eat hard food. And then obviously if you drop really low, you want to combo it. And that's when you're realistically, that's the only time you're really going to be losing ticks intentionally. It's like if you get hit really high, basically, because like you need to double it and then waste ticks, right? Brews early means that, yes, you will be, like, you can keep topping off, but you can keep DPSing as you're topping off, and you can, for example, brew Blitz, brew, and then restore Barrage, and then you can brew, like you can, for example, Barrage, and then as you're barraging, you can brew, and then sometimes you can already insta-restore Barrage again if you want to have, like, the max DPS. You don't necessarily even need to lose DPS because you're brewing. So, like, yeah, I have a different approach to thinking about this as, like what Evie said, for example. But I could be wrong, like, I could have the wrong read on it. But I tend to do very well in this sort of fights. But I think the way I play is way better with the Zuriel stuff because of the bonuses. And here we only have one setup with Zuriel stuff, so...
2-0 and be on match point to take out that third spot in the qualifier today. Reese eating the last bit of his food. 94 hit points here. Then we see a freeze from Laganarium. He's got 3 anglerfish and a brew. He's just going to try and stay as healthy as possible and hopefully not see a comeback like he saw against Odablock in the previous round. He's got a good couple hundred hit point advantage right now. The last thing he wants that to happen is the exact same thing as last time. 56 hit points for Reese. He catches the freeze. Is this the beginning of the comeback? It is. The 28 Blood Barrage goes back up to 63. Another 32 Blood Barrage. Oh my god, he's getting so much health back. Both players about to get a spec back. Lag going for the win.
Oh, this is going to be close.
Down to just anglerfish now. He's going to have to eat up. Otherwise, he's going to get chanced by a bolt there. 40% special attack energy. Is he going to wait for it? He's going to go for the barrage. He went for an ice barrage there instead of a blood barrage. Bolt from Reese, both zeros.
Wow.
And there goes the claws. Unfortunately, only a 12.
Wow.
Oh my god. And it's a 48.
Wow.
There's no way it's going to happen to him again. I don't believe it.
Wow. What a fight. Bolt and bolt.
Right now, they're going in. There was bolts up prayer and everything. It's literally a game of RNG. It's 18.
Oh, the basher now. You don't want to bash.
Reese with a 0 bolt. That means
Bolt on 0, wrong prayer. He's in robes.
He actually messed it up. They're both going for this.
The whip on 0. No.
Let's see some redemptions.
The whip 8. The Baraga. Splasher. Correct prey for Legendarium. Oh my god, what a fight.
Redemption's still up right now. The health is so low. Reese
No!
Legendarium falls to
Wow.
200 health advantage. The second time, unfortunately, he's been unable to close the fight. He did not type in game that time, though. It was just Reese.
Wow.
Steel there,
That was
he should be
crazy.
the captain of the Reese Rhinos, bringing
That was
back
some
and
craziness right there.
preventing Legendarium from stepping up to match point. It is 1-1 to Reese and Legendarium. And
Bro, I
we've
have a
said
fucking
goodbye to
headache.
Deadman mode, and we've said goodbye to standard
Oh my
innate,
God.
and I can confirm.
But these
the
fights are
next
crazy,
loadout
like-
we will see is the pure loadout, and we even have the KDAs of each player in pure. We have Legendarium with 25% win rate on pure,
Uh-oh.
and we have Reese with 75% win rate on pure. This is to put somebody onto match point, but they have not got eliminated as of yet. This is a best of 5 to decide which of these will qualify for the finale.
Drink some water? Yeah, I've been drinking, but I don't know. Been a long day. I didn't sleep very well today. I slept,
How
what,
does
like...
that happen to him twice in
Oh,
a
no,
row?
I slept like
2
5 hours and a
times in
half
row
tonight,
in
so...
the exact same setup.
It was
Has
a bit of a rough night,
200
and I
hit
think
point
now I'm catching
advantage.
it.
His opponent out of food, and he loses. That is a keyboard breaker right there. Maybe
Game
even a
name?
monitor out the window.
What we're
but
playing
here
right
we
now?
go into the
Old
pure
school
fight.
RuneScape.
Like you said, Laganarium has a
How the fuck are you here
25%
with
win
not...
rate on
the
the
what?
pure
Without
in this
knowing what
tournament so
RuneScape is?
far.
That's impressive.
Reese with a 75% win rate on the pure. Can Laganarium pull something out here? Misses the first hit. That's the ping for you right there. Both players going for the freeze. They're frozen right next to each other. We're going to see a DDS come out here. Reese must be having some PTSD seeing that.
Oh,
volatile
you're
start,
here
thinking
from
what
New World.
happened in
Fair
the
enough, fair
last
enough.
round.
Yeah, this is
Got
old school
absolutely
RuneScape.
microwaved
Is
by
my
that
main
in the
game,
last
always
round.
has been.
Barrage is coming in pretty hot for both players. Reese chomping down those brews. Laganarium as well chomping down on the brews at the start of this pure fight. Maybe there it is, the staff bash, and I've lost my train of thought.
Doesn't matter if a staff bash comes in with the volatile. It's just the animation. Everything pauses. You have to acknowledge it in the moment. A beautiful animation. But yeah, that was the staff bash coming in. Bruce getting chonged down here. Again, I've actually noticed it's a bit late for us to talk about this, but the manta rays in the pure fight don't allow you to eat anglers because obviously, it's because they have 87 hit points. If they had anglers, they would not heal the full 22, would they, at that point? So that's why. But I was going to say, the ability to eat an angler above health just makes it a lot easier to heal in fights. Freeze is going both sides, both frozen apart from each other again. Frozen apart from each other here turns it into a hybrid fight. No noxious halberds in play. But on a pure...
What did the winner get? I think the winner gets 5k. I think it's 5k, 3k, 2k, right? First, second, third. So yeah, it's a 10k tournament, but the winner gets 5k, basically.
Oh, and a big DDS coming in there from Reese. with the low defense, the bolts are just going to hit so much. So even if you hit those prayers right, the bolts are still going to hit. That's the thing in these pure fights. It doesn't matter. Even if you do the right thing, you're going
I think it's 5k, 3k, 2k. Yeah, I might be. It might be. Yeah, it has to be 5-3-2.
Mitigate that damage as much as you can, and when you have the advantage, when you have the momentum, capitalizing on that momentum.
But it's more for the experience, right? You're also getting the travel cost covered, or at least the plane ticket. I don't know if it's full travel cost or just the ticket, but yeah.
5% special attack energy on both sides. Let's see who's going to get the momentum going forward. It looks as though Reese is getting some nice momentum here. Laganarium doing a lot of prey melee. Maybe he thinks that his opponent has a special attack still. The bolt's coming in very nice for Reese. Reese spent a lot of time not hitting there. Laganarium was eating, so he had his attack cooldown. But Reese just spent like 10 ticks not attacking, switching between gear. Missed a couple of hits, and here we go. Laganarium now with the DD advantage. Unfortunately, gets frozen straight away, and the blood
Lag is getting fucked in this one a bit.
Really nice, and he's up by quite a bit of food.
I think it's impossible. I was going to say it's impossible for Lag to win this, and now it's very impossible for him to win this.
Basically, no food in the inventory after that one's eaten. Reese still has a full buffet in that inventory. Can he? I mean, Laganarium, he's got a DDS spec. That probably right there was his claim to fame in this fight, but it's looking like a hard one, especially
he should be blood baragging here, but
hardest of the brackets to bring back from any loss, just because you can get bolted on prayer. And again, unless we can get some redemptions from Laganarium here, it looks like Reese might take him out in here, and he does. And that is Reese managing to maintain his undefeated record on the pure builds. Reese has played with the pure. Sorry, he's not undefeated. Undefeated is what comes next. Reese has not lost on Zerka build. And Laganarium has done 5 fights on the Zerka build. So this could be interesting. But this is Reese stepping to match point in this next round versus Laganarium, the Australian, versus the Brit right now on the UK ping. We are stepping into a Zerka build lowdown. And if Laganarium does take this down and bring it equalized to a 2-2, we will be seeing the max main gear in the next battle. But Reese has a great record on this Zerka. However, Laganarium has more fights on the Zerka. I wonder how this will go.
Yeah, going to be very interesting for sure. We saw Ref Wiggled coming in at the end there, helping out the competitors. Luckily, we changed away from the scene before he could type anything in game. We know what he's like, but Zerka build coming up next. Laganarium got to be punching the air right now. So close to going up 2-0 on that second fight, and now he's down 1-2. Match point against him, and he's going to have to pull out a victory on the
who would
Zerka.
You rather face Reese or Laganarium?
So far this tournament on the
I think Laganarium.
3-2.
I fought Laganarium as a practice. I was still losing more fights than winning, I would say, but I was able to win a couple of times.
Very good on this build. He's experienced on this build. He had his series level 3 to 15 build or something like that, and he made his 50 defense pure on that. Made a whole bunch of money in the wilderness. He's done a lot of PKing on 50 defense accounts, so I would say probably has the advantage in this one.
Yeah, it'll be very sad to see Laganarium's run come to an end here again. I'm going to be rooting for tiebreakers every single time. I want to see those fights up to the end, especially as if we again look, Laganarium's win rate on the max build is actually 75% compared to Reese's, which is 67%. So that's quite close between the two. So that could be a genuine banger of a finale fight. But we will need Laganarium to step up on the Zerka one and manage to bring that to 2-2, or we're going to be seeing Reese enter match point. Well, not match point, sorry. If Reese wins this, he will be qualified, and he'll be the first person to qualify from the UK to the Crusader Classic, and he will be meeting his American rivals in the future, Petter and Odeblock, who he lost to, unfortunately, both of them today, and we will see.
Yeah, we shall see indeed. Reese on match point here. If he wins this one, he will be going to North Carolina for that land. Laganarium, I mean, this is the worst ping that he's going to play on this week. So he's this close to going to the land at the biggest disadvantage that he's at. But that being said, I think he would love to get it out of the way right now and not even have to come back for the qualifiers tomorrow. He's going to have to pull out something special here. Currently up quite a bit of damage at the start of this fight, though. There's the AGS. Was that off prayer for an 18? Unfortunate for Reese there. Down a brew and a half so far already, but getting a little bit of momentum here. We see that blood barrage coming in. We're going to see some mage heavy attacks from these players in this Zerka setup, as we've discussed.
But all of these guys are good. Like, I can beat any one of those guys on any one of the fights, but I might not win more than 50%.
That was a 63 on 73. I don't know with 90 strength in this setup if he can hit a 73, but potentially a chance there, Bodhi. You know all about AGSs on 73 hit points. What do you think?
I'm going to say not a chance. With 90 strength plus also no piety and all that stuff with this gear they've got, no, I don't think a 73 would be possible, unfortunately. But that would have been a good way to potentially end this in this fight. I wanted to roll the clock back to the first AGS fight in the fight. I think it was Legendarium Staff Bashed and Reached AGS, or vice versa. The Staff Bash actually hit higher than the AGS did, and that is RuneScape for you. But that was happening at the very beginning there. But again, if we look into this fight, it is looking quite good. Reese again does have the advantage on the food. 3 solid anglerfish up, a couple brew doses behind right now. This is a must-win situation for Legendarium, who we are spectating right now. If he loses this, he will not be going through to the qualifiers or the LAN, qualifying for the LAN in these qualifiers, and he will need to attempt it again tomorrow and onwards again. Reese, though, will secure his spot on his ping, and I think, again, out of these two, Reese most likely wants this far more than Legendarium, because otherwise Reese has to go into American ping, and that's not going to be nice. If he gets this done here and now, he doesn't need to worry about that.
Yeah, that being said, if they do make it to tomorrow, it does get a little easier. There's no Oda block, there's no Peta to compete with tomorrow. So a little bit less competition and potentially a bit easier for them to get through, but definitely. Reese takes an AGS off prayer there. I'm not sure what the hit points were, but Legendarium only with 1 damage. Down to 2 anglerfish. Reese has 4 and a brew dose here. Lag definitely going to have to pull something out special if he wants to win this one. Gets frozen while he's in that DD advantage. Tries to catch one back. Reese steps back and gets caught. No, he does get caught, but not frozen. Staff Bash, he gets the DD advantage, down to 2 anglerfish. There goes the AGS off prayer. That was a 65. That definitely was a chance. And here goes a 33 from Legendarium, 25 back. He gets the AGS whack off. Let's see, Reese down to, it's his last anglerfish now. There's a 24 barrage. Legendarium going to have to get some blood barrages off here. Does get a nice one there. Doesn't profit hit points, though, with a 14 bolt back. Another Staff Bash from Reese. Legendarium now frozen in a blitz. Let's have a look. Can he get a freeze back here? Pretty even at the moment. 32 to 58 hit points. We see a bolt come back at 21. That's very nice for Legendarium. And the AGS, a 31 off prayer.
What are these fights? This is for who makes it. 1 HP versus 1 HP. Legendarium does it.
I was gonna
Wow!
lost another one to the final digits of health. I would have been so
Wow!
But we're seeing the tiebreaker. And that, again, is Reese losing his first fight on the Zerka build in the whole tournament. That is the one that truly mattered. If Reese maintained his 100%
that was crazy
Zerka build throughout the whole thing, he would have qualified by now. That would have happened. That moment would have passed. Unfortunately, he did not, and they will now need to step into max NH setups. And I'll be honest,
wait, that was not it. I thought that was the end.
On these ones, I think this is going to be a bit of.
I thought it was. I thought he just won.
This is now technically a best of 1 to work out who the 3rd qualifier is going to be for the finale in North Carolina.
Wow, this is crazy that Lag has managed to bring this one back off ping. And I got to say, going into the max NH fight, in terms of just raw skill, how much time they've put into it, I think Lag probably has the edge on this one. The question is the ping going to come into play for him? So far, it doesn't seem like it has. And if he can manage to pull out this victory off his ping, he is going to be a very, very happy Australian man. This is going to be a crazy one, Bodhi.
I mean, I'll be honest, again, Legendarium, I'm not sure how many people were really mentioning his odds of winning this thing, but right now, He has had so many difficult fights, and he's still performing phenomenally. You could argue the Oda block fights were so close, and Oda is, I mean, he went undefeated, and it was that close. But right now, how will he perform on the LAN on 0 ping? Because I honestly think he could bring out the inner demon, and he will be the Australian demon in the North Carolina LAN. Ladies and gentlemen, the final fights of the qualifiers today. Legendarium with Reese 2 for 2. The Australian Legendarium versus the Brit Reese competing today for their spot.
Ooh,
in
that was on
the
Millie.
final North Carolina Rally $10,000 prize pool. Now this is the penultimate fight.
Wow, that could have been such a big hit for Lag.
The main event, Oda block versus Peta.
Oh, 0-0 on the specs. Lag is up.
The prey mage there, but here we go. Eevescape, I know you're a biased commentator. You want the Australian to win this. I'm gonna be honest. I can't wait. If Legendarium takes this down, the Reese tracker tweets. Oh my god, I can't wait.
Yup. Yeah, I mean, the cat's out of the bag. I've been pretending I'm not biased this whole time, but of course I want to see the Australian win, and a very hot start for Legendarium at the start of this fight. Nice Void Waker off prayer to kick it off. Now both players unfrozen, going for the freeze at the exact same time. Legendarium catches that freeze. Reese, see him with the Noxious Halberd out, but Legendarium can't see that. So what's he going to step out with? That's the Mage Prayer. The Nox Halley either hits a 0 or it hits a 50. There's no in between. Nice Blood Barrage from Legendarium here. Both players completely out of special attack as well. They will gain another Void Waker back before the end of the fight, unless something crazy happens. Reese now with the DD advantage, but have a look at the food situation in his inventory. He's all over the place. He's got 7 anglers versus 8 anglers and 1 brew down. So Legendarium with about a 64 hit point advantage at the moment. Now with the DD advantage as well.
What are you going to say? I'm just going to do it. If Legendarium has a 200 hit point lead on Reese and then somehow loses by a game tick for the actual spot in the finale, I would feel like, I already feel a bit bad for him, but if that happens, if I've spoke that into existence, by the way, I will have to just step away from commentary and put the keyboard on the shelf. I will be honest. But this fight right now, again, we're not going to start talking about how there's an advantage either way. All I want to know is,
can I turn up stream? I can. There we go.
Sorry, a big Noxious Halberd.
That's max volume.
39 coming down on Reese, I think. 40% spec on both players here. Both players will get another Void Waker. Does Reese get it right now? Because that would have been a great time to drop it on Legendarium. Food-wise, though, Reese, 112 hit points with 3 anglers in the inventory. He's removed the runes from his pouch. For anyone wondering, it's to keep the DFS at the bottom of the inventory. Really nice little technique there. I've not actually seen that before, except for the previous fight, so that was quite nice. Other than that, 50% spec. 47 Noxious Halberd here. 50% spec on Reese. However, Legendarium does get a full freeze. 20 seconds to work with. Tons of food. He has 115 health. Reese 120 health. Potions are on each side here. 14 Void Waker from Legendarium. Reese still has one. This could be the difference in the fight. Evie, the Void Waker from Reese. Will it potentially be that decider?
We're seeing it right now, Bodhi. Legendarium with 100-ish hit point advantage. Is it going to happen to him again? Reese with 1 anglerfish left in the inventory, just bolting his heart out, praying for the RNG to come through. Legendarium going to need to try and catch a freeze here. Get that DD advantage back. Here comes the Void Waker. He swipes instead on the Mage Prayer. 34 on the Mage Prayer. That's got to be close to the max hit there through prayer with the Void Waker. Lag now with the DD advantage. He's getting a few blood barrages off here. Reese still with that 1 angler, but 56 hit points. There goes the Halley. It's a 0, but the bolt back also a 0 on no shield. Here we go. Halley. No, he's going to go for a bolt there. Reese, 29. Lag going for the freeze. He's got 2 anglers and a brew in the inventory. The problem with that brew is he's now unpotted. He has no potions in his inventory. Decides to go for the brew instead of the anglerfish to make sure he doesn't have an attack delay. And now he has to eat. Reese with a nice Onyx bolt. Here comes the blood rush. Another Onyx bolt from Reese. Oh my god.
Fuck me, these fights are so close.
Points, and he's coming back. There's no way it happens to Legendarium again.
Lag needs to only barrage.
He's going
because
for the
he's not
Can
potted.
He get the DD? Can he get the advantage? There's a bolt from Reese.
He's doing it twice.
Going for the freeze right now. Legendarium caught.
Camera
Reese
angle
caught.
is dog shit.
They're both caught. 9 tiles away from
Prog there.
redemption there from Reese.
You can't fucking see it.
Points to 43. They're both completely out of food. Laganarium on 24. Reese on 12.
He cannot do it differently. He can't.
Can he get the redemption off? Someone's got to hit something right now.
No way!
Oh my god, it's happened to him again.
No fucking way.
Reese has managed to
No
secure
fucking way.
the spot.
These fights are the most insane
finals
fights
in
I've ever
Rally
seen.
and Laganarium just falls
He's gonna do the
short.
clip. He's gonna destroy the keyboard.
Australian warrior right there has unfortunately come so close, but in the end, Reese
That was
has
insane.
managed to secure through the losers bracket his secured place in the final in North Carolina. Congratulations, Reese, representing the United Kingdom there. He's the only one that managed to win on their ping. And I will say there is no more UK ping ones, so people like Torvester may have a little bit of difficulty in the future. But again, Evie, as you mentioned, the skill set and the actual fights will be less hard to do. Odablock, Peta, and Reese will not be competing again in the qualifiers, and that is probably 3 of the scariest names that we will see throughout.
That's exactly right. If you looked at this earlier today, before we even started, and you said Odablock, Peta, and Reese were going to qualify, nobody would have said anything. This is exactly what people would have expected. Absolute heartbreaker there for Laganarium with so many close fights. It could have gone either way, but Reese showing his prowess on
No,
the
Westy
PvP
didn't want to do it, I
and
think.
moving forward to that Raleigh land.
That's the final, fellas.
We have the rematch. Odablock versus Peta. Earlier today, Odablock took it out versus Peta. And this fight, they're both obviously qualified, but this is to help out their seeding in the finale at the Raleigh land, buddy.
Yes, that is correct. So, as of right now, Odablock is undefeated throughout the tournament. Peta has only lost once, which was to Odablock as well. However, this fight is the one that truly matters. They are both qualified. If either of them win this, they are still qualified. They are guaranteed their spot in the finale. But in the finale,
that is up good
when the
right
prize
now.
pool is on the line, there will be seeding that will be placing where people will fight. The higher the seeding, the
61
better it
is
for you.
crazy.
The winner of this fight will secure a very high seeding, I believe. So this
Oh, the
is
step.
a very
Ooh,
important
the
fight
Void
for both
Waker.
of them. There was a huge VLS motor onto Peta, but Peta retaliating with a Void Waker. Not quite the same amount of damage that Odablock actually managed to get. We are in the dead man mode gear setups right now.
Where
will
is it
try and find
happening?
the
In
information
North
of the
Carolina.
order of the gear sets we'll be doing, unless they're the same as the previous. That will be given to us in a moment. But, ladies and gentlemen, Odablock versus Peta, the rematch, the best of 5, and here we go. Deadman mode gear to start.
I tell you what, there must be no better feeling right now than two best friends fighting each other for first place and second place in a tournament. They're going to be chuffed either way, but we know how big the egos are on these two, especially against each other. This is definitely for more than just the seeding in the finale. This is going to be for bragging rights of who wins the first Crusader Classic qualifier of 2026. Having a look at the inventories, we see 7 anglers for both players. 1 extra dose or brew for Odablock. This DMM setup is so crazy damage. Those 7 anglerfish can disappear so quickly. There's a 41 Morrigan's Javelin from Oda. Takes 30 of that damage back.
Oda is up about,
Peta
what, like 60
chucks on
so?
the ropes and then goes
70,
for
maybe 80?
the Mori Jab. There's a big Void Waker off prayer. Unfortunately, only a 32. Could have hit upwards of 60 plus damage with that Void Waker. Only hit a 30. But now Peta down to 2 anglerfish and 55 hit points. So basically, no anglerfish has 30% special attack though. So Ken,
the Basher,
at some point, chuck that VLS in. He keeps faking in that VLS, trying to catch off prayer. Finally gets the VLS in. Unfortunately, a 0 on that melee prayer. Odablock here with 4 anglers and full hit points in the driver's seat right
42
now.
though.
Can Peta pull off a crazy comeback and eat those last 2 anglerfish. 75 hit points. Oda gets the Venge up, eats all the way up to 118. Let's see if Peta can pull something off here. Goes for the freeze, does not catch it. Odablock with the DD, chucks in that VLS. Peta with 15% special attack energy could potentially get back another VLS if he can manage to survive
That was
for
a
long
chance.
enough. Throws up the last Venge, catches the freeze, but gets caught as well. Absolutely no chance he gets another spec off here unless he gets some crazy redemptions off. Can he do it? He's flicking his prayer.
It's gonna be
like
close if
crazy
the
right
redemption
now, sitting on
procs.
24 hit points, getting a few
This is
blood
all about
rushes off as
redemptions
well.
right now if
Oda,
you're better.
these blood rushes, he can hit a 49 Morrigan's Javelin. This
Uh-oh.
is exactly what I was talking about. It's not over till the fat lady sings, and I'm not singing, baby. Here we go.
Oh.
BLS at 24 on the prayer. Oda catches it just in
No
time.
redemption?
9 redemptions. There's a redemption.
Oh, that's not
my
redemptioning.
God. He's got the
Two.
redemption off at 22. He's got the redemption off again. That's 2 redemptions for Peta. 9 hit points to Oda block. He could have got a redemption off on that Mary Jav as well, but that's a Venge from
Double
Peta.
Venge.
So at this point,
Oh.
if the Venge goes off, Oda block is going to die if the hit is big enough.
You need to blood barrage. It's the only.
Hit that's not a 34.
Oh!
He takes it
No, it
again.
procced!
Oda block is the
It
redemption,
procced!
The redemption's gone in 24 after 27.
No way!
Barrage through the prayer.
That's
The
insane!
T-Ride into the show, looking for
That is
Peta there, and I'm
insane!
like, I
That is
agree
so
with you. Any
crazy!
damage
These
higher
fights
than
have
the
been
Vengeance
like so
kills him, and he
close.
doesn't get the redemption 1-0 to Oda block in
That's very
this
similar to
grand
how my
final
fight
to
went
see
against
who will
Oda. It's
receive
so
number 1
crazy.
seeding in the finale on the 26th of July. What a fight, man. It makes me sad that the Deadman mode gear is gone, and I don't
Oda
like it.
is-
We get to see it tomorrow.
Has
actually.
had some
It's
very lucky
beautiful,
moments.
but-
I'm gonna
watching
be
those two
honest.
fight with that gear setup is absolutely, it's beautiful. The damage back and forth was crazy. We have got the order of the gear. Deadman mode was the starter. We will be going into standard NH gear next, and then we'll go into Max, then Zerk, and followed finally by a tiebreaker if needed of pure build. 1-0 though to Oda block. Best of 5 right now for anyone that has just joined. These two players have qualified. This is Peta and it's Oda block. They have both qualified. It's impossible for them to not to qualify now. So therefore, they're playing for the number
That is
1
also
seeding
true,
in the
final.
finale, which
That is
will
also
give
true.
them odds towards the $10,000 prize pool.
Yeah, absolutely crazy scenes there. And like I said before, and I'll say it again, there is nothing better than watching people who are the best at their craft participate in that craft. And we are seeing 2 of the best PKs in RuneScape go up against each other right now. And it is beautiful to watch. We see a claw spec at the start of the fight here, and it connects very well. Oda block, however, with the DD advantage, can he do anything with it? No, he can't. He gets frozen back. Goes for the blitz with the Varric skirt on. This is a strategy we've seen all throughout. Peta leaving those dragon boots off as well while he's going for these hits, and we see him put them back on for the whip hit. We've also seen Peta take his dragon boots off. Everyone else has seemed to have copied that. The later we get in the tournament, taking those D boots off in these fights. He's a bit of a trailblazer in these fights, drinking all the brews at the start, taking off the D boots, leaving the Varric's plate skirt on, and everyone else seems to be adjusting to what he does. This man might be the scientist, Bodhi.
Honestly, a lot of people will know all of this stuff, but I'll be honest, from our point of view, he was the first taking the boots off. I mean, if there's any NH stakers or people that know their stuff, they understand all of the science behind all of this stuff right now. But again, the boots are off right now. It is the major range battle. The Big O does leave his boots on in these fights right now. But again, every single brew has been consumed by Oda block. But it looks like Peta has barely touched his inventory. He's down a full brew and a couple of anglerfish compared to Oda, who's gone down the 3 brews. So right now, I do think Peta is very much in the lead.
Seeing how Oda uses potions is so weird.
He really, really does need this win in order to prevent Oda block from stepping to match point and winning the number 1 seed in the finale on the 26th of July. It does look Peta's doing good, but again, there is no world where we root Oda block out with a food advantage, especially, unfortunately, after we saw Legendarian versus Oda, the 200 hit point comeback in to the victory by 1 game tick. But this
Oda
is
is
a great
getting
fight right now.
McFisted
Potion
right now.
management over on Peta could get interesting. Once he drinks
Literally
those brews, he only
McFisted.
has 1 dose left, and he'll have to go through every single brew before he can bring the potions back up.
Yeah, definitely going to need to have better potion management for later in this fight. And like you said, Oda block can definitely come back here. if there's one man that can do it, it is him. And he gets a nice
don't think
freeze
so.
there. Peta sitting on low hit points at the moment. Gonna start using up those brews. So at the moment, he is not potted. Let's keep an eye on those potions in his inventory and see how quickly he goes through those
Now he
brews
needs to use
get back
brews,
to
and
a
then so he
potted
can
state.
pot up.
At the moment, his bolts and melee aren't going to be as good. You see right now, he's camping that mage as well, potentially due to that. And then we see another blood barrage. So potentially knowing that his stats are a little bit lower, camping that mage so that he has better odds with these hits. Oda down to 1 anglerfish. Look at the food advantage here. But like we said, if anyone can do it, it is him. He has come back from the situation before. There's a 40 whip. Can he catch the freeze? He catches it, gets caught back himself, though. Here comes the blood barrages. Let's see if he can connect a few. Both players going to be going for the blood barrages here. You see boots off for Oda. And
I mean, I did
boots
it
off
as well,
for Peta
finally, in
as
my
well.
fights. Like, everybody does that.
Just down to 14 hit points.
I
Has
don't
to
know.
eat
I
that
mean,
last
you do it when
anglerfish.
it's
Trying to get the
when
redemptions
it
off here.
makes sense to do it.
Gets another blood barrage, a nice 10 damage, back up to 40.
But this
hit
is not
points. Gonna
something that
catch the
Peta
freeze
discovered
here.
or some shit like that.
He's currently being DD'd by Peta. 20% special attack energy for Peta, 60% for Oda. So if he can manage to survive this freeze, he's going to be able to get a declaw off. Can he get it off prayer? With low hit points, there are still 6 anglerfish in the inventory for Peta. And there's the claw. It was not off prayer, but a nice bit of damage. He is bringing it back just a little bit here, but he's still going to need something special at this point.
I was going to say, that claw spec from Oda, beautifully read by Peta, though. He had the Prey Melion and the whip counter immediately when Oda Block stepped in. And I was thinking that claw spec, Oda with the KO, doesn't matter if you have 10 anglers in your inventory. If you get the KO, you've managed to do it. Oda's still standing around now with 11 hit points. Can we get some redemptions? Because again, a couple of damage here and a bit of momentum here. It's a barrage, and it is a KO. And Peta has taken down Oda and prevented him from stepping up to the match point. It is 1-1 for Peta and Oda Block here, deciding the seeding in the grand final. And that is the end of this standard. We will be moving into the max gear. Eevescape, the Noxious Halberds are coming out. I'm going to say 54 is the first hit. And I want to know as well, I'm pretty sure Peta's using his on stab. And Oda's using his on slash. I really want to know the mathematics behind it, on if you are supposed to be slashing,
He
or if
swapped
they
it
are
to
actually
slash.
have worked out that stab is just better. Because again, it depends on the defense bonus of the gear, whether you're wearing the double Missouri DFS or maybe even the robes or something like that. But most of these, they're not going to get hit off robes many times. But I would honestly say, surely a Noxious Halberd on slash is better than stab.
Yeah, just having a look at the defense bonuses of Missouri right now, slash is definitely worse than stab on the Missouri. And I believe same with the Dragon Fire Shield. And the Noxious Halberd has a lot more slash bonus than it does stab bonus. So I think that might have just been a case of Peta forgetting to set up his Noxious Halberd on slash 100%. And then being mid-fight and thinking, well, I've got other things to focus on right now. So coming into the max NH here, let's see if he's put his Noxious Halberd on slash, and let's see how crazy it goes. There it is. There's the slash.
It's on slash. It's on slash.
And a 29 as well, right in the middle. Wasn't a 0, wasn't a 50. Somehow manages to get it right in the middle. There's a 40 as well. Peta finally putting his Noxious Halberd on slash, and it is going crazy. A 23 off prayer there for Oda Block with the Void Waker. Can't be too happy with that one. Screaming about the RNG right now, most likely. Now it is Peta with the DD advantage. No, Oda gets another one, freezing straight away. Both players using a Void Waker spec at the start of the fight, and a big barrage coming in from Peta. Puts on the Halley before he goes for the barrage as well. Look at the fake he's going on right now, Bodhi.
Oh my, this is what Peta does. I fought him, but especially when he gets the momentum, he wields something, then one-tick something else. It's a style where you could counter it, because now you only have a 67 or a 50-50 chance to get your prayer out. But he does it so perfectly that it is so difficult to counter in the moment. He will just wield the whip, then one-tick a 4-tick barrage straight back into the tank. Absolutely
one tick
beautifully.
of
And he has
4 tick
a
barrage.
great start
You meant to say
in
4
this
away.
fight. Basically, a
Buddy.
completely even trade there on those halberds into a 32 blood barrage or blitz from Peta into an 18 blood blitz. I'm going to be honest, Peta is taking OhDaBlock to the cleaners in this fight right now. But again, we cannot root out the big O. He could easily come back. 70% spec on both of these players right now. Oh, definitely with Peta having a fantastic start here. And the damage is just not slowing down on Oda, constantly taking little bits of chip. And he needs to find himself a way into this fight. Peta has, as far as I'm aware, 11 anglerfish and another, a big 37 from Oda there. Voidwaker comes in as well. That is on Peta. He's on very low health, and this is what we're talking about. You cannot count OhDaBlock out at any point. He's managing to turn this round, but Peta gets the freeze, and he'll be able to slow the momentum down immediately here from that Voidwaker that Oda just had.
Yeah, Peta going absolutely crazy here, like a drunk Bodhi at a blackjack table. He can't stop hitting, and he is up by quite a bit of food. That Noxious Halberd finally on Slash and is going crazy. Does have the DD advantage right now. Big Bolt coming in with the 27. Oda trying to get the freeze back. He does get it. Doesn't get the step under though. Bro. Does now. Peta splashes the freeze. Peta with the Noxious Halberd out. Oda obviously can't see this, and there it goes. A 25 for a 0. Noxious Halley finally hitting in the middle there. Bolt comes back from Peta, hits a 0 as well. Both players calming down on the hits a little bit here. Catches a freeze, does Peta. He is now got the DD advantage, and they're frozen across from each other. The Halberds will come into play here, though. The Noxious Halberd with that extra 1-tile range and a 38 blood barrage coming in from Peta there. That is a massive heal. They're going to heal 9 hit points as well as do.
Right now, it's a bit. The camera should be turned the other way around.
Well. Oda with the 40 Voidwaker. Was that off prayer?
Oh my god! That might be, no, it was, I don't think it was off prayer, but I think that Noxious Halley could have killed Peta right there. I'm not sure. I didn't see the health, but that was it. But again, this fight has brought it back down to the wire. OhDaBlock only has 16 HP right now, but Peta's eating all his food and only has 72. If this barrage hits anything, then Oda could have maybe stepped in there, and Peta takes Oda from his 1-0 victory and reverses it. Peta takes the lead against OhDaBlock 2-1 and enters to match point, which will be a Zerka build. If Peta takes Oda down in Zerka, he will be the winner and the #1 seed of the first qualifiers of the Crusader Classic 2026. Again, OhDaBlock and Reese have still definitely qualified for the final in Rally. But other than that, can Oda bring this back to match point?
Yeah, I tell you what, that is a crazy one. And Peta probably punching the air right now because we saw how close that first fight was. Could have got a clean sweep of 3-0. Unfortunately, he's going to have to go ahead and fight again. And we are going to see it. The Zerka. It's going to be up against Peta and Reese on the Zerka. And this is going to be the 2 best PKs in the game going up against each other on the set that you wanted to see the most, Bodhi.
Is this the one I wanted to see the most? No, this is the one I wanted to see the most. Oh, to be fair, I want to see some Armored God Swords, but I wanted to see this with Reese and Legendarian because Reese was undefeated on this build. I don't have the statistics for Peta or OhDaBlock on this build, but again, I'm just going to have to say, again, unbiased commentary here, I want Oda to win this one because I want to see that best of 5. I want to see that pure bracket qualifier to decide.
Wait, did the football
but
start 2 minutes ago?
Peta does not want that. He wants the 3-1. He wants to secure that #1 seed and just be crowned in this moment the king. Nobody can overtake the #1 seed, and they will simply be the best. But that does not confirm that they will be winning the prize.
I'll go watch it after this.
2 Armored God Swords off the rip here, Eevescape. Both of them off prayer. Both of them 0s.
And ain't that just RuneScape? I tell you what, Bodhi, if Peta wins here, do you think OhDaBlock's going to start self-proclaiming himself as the 2nd best PKer in the game, or is he just going to keep claiming the #1? I don't know. We're going to find out. Peta up 2-1 at the moment. Catches a freeze, does OhDaBlock, now has the DD advantage. Goes for another whip, a nice little 21, and another whip as well. Getting a 4 just there. Peta going for the freeze here on these Zerka accounts. The Mage does have a very high accuracy. You got the Purging Staff, you got the Maker's Ring, you've got those Blue Moon top and bottom, and your opponent is sat in Rune Plate Legs. Wonder if we will see either of these players when they're in a range of Mage battle here. Maybe leaving the blue. There it is. The Blue Moon bottoms left on by Peta there to try and stop OhDaBlock from catching that freeze. That's exactly what we're talking about with that magic defense bonus, Bodhi.
What do you think's going to happen here? Are we going to see this best of 5? Or do you think Petter's going to take the 3-1 right here and right now and secure the seed?
Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't know. It could go either way here. Petter with a bit of an advantage at the start of the fight, though. He's up a brew and a couple of anglerfish on Oda here and does have the DD advantage right now. Stepping out, hitting the racks in, goes for the bolts. Oda with 80% special attack energy. Petter also with 80% special attack energy. Are they going to be going for the AGS specs anytime soon here, or are they just going to be keeping them in the chamber to try and get their opponent to be praying melee? There goes the AGS, perfectly predicted by Petter there. And it's only a 7 on prayer. When will he be going for his AGS? They can be the turning point in these fights. Oda praying melee, trying not to get hit with that AGS. Takes a bowl of prayer, and there's a perfectly predicted AGS there.
Nah, I
as
cannot
well from
stream
Oda
the
Block. Hits a nice little
England-Norway, bro.
36
That's
whip.
how you get
Does have
banned.
the DD advantage down to 4
I'll just watch
anglerfish.
it.
Petter still has 9 anglerfish in his inventory. 86 hit points over here for Oda, but hits a nice little 23 whip. You see the Blue Moon bottom staying on to try and not get caught by Petter there. Does end up getting caught. Goes for the Blood Rush as Petter now has the DD advantage, and it's looking very good for him to take it out right now.
He's definitely looking very comfortable. Petter might be able to take this 3-1. They both have 50% spec again. Pid free some Oda block there to catch Petter in his tracks, going for that AGS right now. Will Oda try and close this distance and dump another AGS spec on to Petter here? Because the food advantage right now, Petter with 3 times as much food. The specs do fly, both on Prey Melee. One's at 27, unfortunately, onto Oda. One's a 0 onto Petter, but the 30 blood barrage from Oda brings him back into the lead on that little trade.
Mirror it, break up the audio, and call it a reaction.
97 hit points with 2
You really want to get me
anglers
banned,
go.
huh?
Oda block 72 HP.
I respect it though, my guy.
Nothing in the inventory except maybe a couple of redemptions. Petter right now may be able to take out Oda block in this best of 5 grand final and secure himself the #1 seed for the finale in Raleigh, California. Sorry, not California, it's in North Carolina. Can he do it right now? Oda block gets the redemption.
Get another one.
It's Petter's pid, which means it's going to be harder for Oda to get this. It may have just done.
GG.
Oda has
There it is.
fallen, and Petter has secured the #1 seed in the grand final of the Crusader Classic 2026 qualifier. #1, Oda block, Reese, and Petter.
How many viewers in the
all
end?
Through to the grand
3K.
final, $10,000 prize pool. But it is Petter that is crowned #1 in the seed from this qualifier. EVscape, I said I just want to see Oda block fight Petter. We saw them fight twice today. We might see them fight again in the future. We will not see them on the qualifiers, of course, but on that LAN in the future. I don't know if you're busy, but I will be watching that, and I hope to see it again. But what a set of fights.
Yeah, I'll most certainly be watching that. And Petter now crowned the best PKer in old school RuneScape. There's absolutely no doubt about it. He is #1 going through to that Raleigh event, the #1 seed, taking out Oda block and taking the crown. He must be very, very happy right now.
That is absolutely perfect. But before we jump to anything right now, I need to say that there we go. Qualifier 1 is Petter, Oda block, and Reese.
So wait, I would
Positions 1,
realistically
2, and
need
3
to make it in the next
seeding.
qualifier,
And
so I'm
the
not
seeds will go
immediately
4, 5,
against
6,
either
7,
Peta, Oda,
8,
or
9,
Reese
and
on the very
10,
first
11,
fight.
and
I think
12.
if you qualify on the
4, 5, 2
4th,
for anyone that
you're
wants
first
to put
rounding
this
Peta,
down
Oda block,
in
Reese on the
their
main
diary
event.
will
So you
be
just get fucked in the
tomorrow,
ass,
the 12th
basically.
of July at 6
So if you
PM
qualify here, you might as
time,
well be like,
which
guys,
is
I can't
roughly
come house on
20
fire or
hours
something,
from
you know what I mean?
now, wherever you are based, and we will see the same names compete again, but we will not see Petter, Oda block, or Reese until the finale that is in North Carolina, not California.
Fucking Reese with a Diet
Now, I need
Coke.
to take a moment of time to give a big thank you here to Creator Crafted, who have come through and sponsored this event. They have over 30 different desk mats to choose from. One on the screen there, Gemstone Crab. You like raids, skilling, questing, any of that stuff, you will find a design on there, and that list does grow with every single release of the game. PvP design desk mat currently showing a Voidwaker spec on the website creatorcrafted.com.
That is right. They also have a selection of these desk mats available with RGB lights, and there is no better time than now to check it out, because only during this event you can receive 15% off your entire order using the code CLASSIC. So head over to creativecrafted.com and browse through all their products, LED signs, metal posters, hats, and more. Thank you to Creative Crafted for sponsoring the event.
This has absolutely been fantastic today, EVscape. It's been a pleasure to cast with you. Just a reminder, again, qualifiers tomorrow. Peta, Reese, and Oda are qualified, but the creators still
The Master contestant with
standing
9
in order
viewers
to
is
try and
nuts.
secure
Yeah, I don't
themselves
usually
a
stream on Kick.
spot.
Plus, every single person is live on Kick. But we're live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so if we were to combine all our viewers, we'd be at about 200-300 right now. Which is quite a lot of people. 200-300 is like, what, 10 classrooms full of people if you put it in perspective. But Kick is unfortunately not the platform I've been streaming on for a long period of time.
Dog, Panic, Sick Nerd, Solo Mission, Sync, Torvesta, and EVscape's best friend.
You need more?
Vancouver
Yeah, but it
as
takes
well.
time
Ladies
to
and
grow
gentlemen, thank
platforms,
you
and it
all
takes
very
consistency
much
and things
for
like
joining
that.
us today for Crusader Classic 2026 qualifier #1 EVscape. Anything you want to say before we jump off?
Yeah, I just got word from Crusader that now that Odablock and Reese have qualified, they have to buy smaller chairs and bigger chairs, and also 500 cans of Diet Coke. So that's going to be a business expense, and looking forward to seeing them at the LAN in Raleigh. What a pleasure it has been today casting with you, buddy. First time we've casted together, and it was an absolute pleasure, my friend.
It was absolutely
Did you
great.
qualify? No, I lost to Oda, but I had some crazy
enjoyed
fights.
it. I mean, like I said, we just witnessed the
so
best
yeah.
of the best, and just to be able to sit there and cast it alongside yourself, rather than have to use my brain and actually compete, and and get stomped. It's so nice to watch how these players fight, the best of the best. If you guys are interested, though, in the other qualifiers, I would heavily recommend you hit the follow button. They will all be streamed on kick.com/Crusader, the channel you're watching on right now, unless you're watching another live streamer who's actually rebroadcasting this right now to their stream, but it's kick.com/Crusader. They will be live tomorrow again. Me and EVscape will once again be taking you through all of the fights. If you've enjoyed
We'll
our
be
commentary,
seeing each
again,
other
drop a
tomorrow
follow
again,
down
guys.
below.
I'm gonna
Channel
do it
will be
as
live
well.
again, roughly 20 hours from now, 6 p.m. UK time, and that is all we know. Over to now, EVscape. It has been a pleasure, but I'm going to say goodbye and sign out today for everyone. I hope everyone enjoyed. We'll see you all tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, guys.
Oh, they're still on camera. Oh, they're showing all of his things. The sounds are just fucked for some reason here. I hope they show some of... I don't think they will show... I don't think they will show me and him dying same time, because that was legendary. Oh, they might actually. Wait, did Lake not make it through? Yeah, what happened to Lake actually? Signer died to Rar? Oh shit. Oh, this was me and Oda. Bang! Lost. If Lake beat Mutz, Lake would have been 8 and you would have been 9. Oh shit. Despite me winning 6 in a row. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy how that worked out. Oh my god. So many cool moments. Another double kill. Oda won both of these fights, by the way. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. That was fun. That was good fun. I want to see the ending thing again, just so I get a little screenshot for Elena, because she's editing the video right now. I don't really know how to go about it, but because the video would be very long if I show all the fights, so we'll see. Piraura, so it's gonna be like somewhere after this, right? Here? Maybe more back.
A lot of people will know.
No, it's not a replay. It's gonna be after this. No, it was before the fights, actually. It was before. It was after Reese Legonarium, right? Yeah, there we go. Bang, just need the screenshot of that. And... there we go. Alright, ladies, gentlemen. Go enjoy football, by the way, if you plan on watching that. I'm going to be ending the stream here. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Another chance to qualify. And yeah, see you guys there. Take care. And bye-bye. See ya. Have a great evening, everyone. Oh shit, Viking. I will be on RuneFest, most likely, yes. Also, sorry, I was just ending the stream. Anyways, see you guys. Bye-bye.